What's going on, chat? Welcome back after 2 days. Holy moly, chat. Welcome back. Good to see each and every one of you. White Noise, Poison Tom, Maddie, Lumbee. Heck yeah, Lumbee. Enjoy, my friend. You are going to have a good time, man. I appreciate you stopping by and checking us out while you're in between a plane. Shaner, Nicholas, how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Good to see your face. A little high there. There we go. So you can't get in yet? Oh, yep. I was wondering why I was doing what it was doing. I was wondering. Landon, what's going on? SOS. How you guys doing? Missed you the past 2 days. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by and checking us out. Love each and every one of your face. Thank you so much. Codex, what's going on, my dude? It would be, something would be going wrong as soon as Sutton gets ready to saddle up. Bulldog, what's going on? All moving and everything. Heck yeah, SOS, good deal. Heck yeah, Lumbee, we got you, man. We got you. Hang tight. You'll be just fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just hold on tight. Corneli. Yep, looks like the server did crash. So how's everybody's last 2 days been? And helped her get 911. Help. Oh, found Allie. Oh, okay, okay. Looks like the roster will be cleaned up here in the next day or so. We can get some people hired. Heck yeah, Shaner, good deal. Take off again, be good. Heck yeah, Lumbee King, man, be safe. We'll see you on the other side, my dude. Depressed without the rooster. Oh, well, thank you there, White Noise. I appreciate you. I'm glad to be back. Hot mama. It's been kind of hot. Yes, it has. First time chat. Thank you so much for that love and support. I appreciate you. Shut up, Codex. I can't help it. We're back. We're back. It's the nerve. Am I shaking? Movie Meal Time and BCSO. There you go. Appreciate you, Disturbed. Welcome, Nicholas. How you doing? Love you, brother, and thank you for the prayers. Heck yeah, dude. Always. I hope everything is going as it should, my dude. I appreciate you. I think it might be cleared up now, though. Let's see. Let's get this train rolling, chat. Sutton's had 2 days off. It's time to go back to work. Hacker fan, how you doing? Fingers crossed. Heck yeah, Poison. We missed you too, dear. Here we go. Landon, same right back at you, my dude. Thank you so much, you guys, for all the kind words and telling me stories that you miss me. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Hot mama. Ben Stone ends it on here on the weekends because he would be kept. Yeah, he sure would. Yep. I'll touch bases with Youngblood to see if we're gonna have any Joey. Oh damn! I just seen that. Codex. I just seen the message you sent me. We'll have to do it. We'll get together probably afterwards or something like that. I just seen it. Let me finish what G Fuel we got today. I'm not doing G Fuel at the moment, just doing some water at the moment. Just doing some water at the moment, hydrating a little bit. Did a lot of sweating yesterday and did some this morning. I went outside this morning, done stained this wooden fence, well, part of a wooden fence this morning. Yeah, I sent him a message to see if he was going to do it because we need to get Grandpa back in the mix. All right, chat, let's get in here. Let's get Sutton to work. Let's get some work done. Time to go to work. Love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh boy, what the?
The storm seemed to knock me out.
Damn. Okay. All right. Well, hold tight. I get you.
Wee woo.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo.
Need you a light on top of your cowboy
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah. I wonder if I can. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo.
That'll work. Just coming on shift, or did you get caught in the storm too?
Just coming on shift.
I think it got the whole city.
Yeah, I think it did. I was trying to fly in when it happened.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Can you reach it?
Yeah, I got it.
All
Appreciate
right,
it.
good deal. Good deal. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Sutton ain't never had 2 days back to back off like that. Well, not here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Who's there? Who?
Oh God.
Who is
No.
this?
No. I don't talk to no bird murderers.
Oh goodness! What did you do to your hair?
I said I didn't want to talk to you.
What?
Hello?
Oh God. I'm reporting a crime.
Oh, okay.
I'm reporting a crime. I woke up in a dumpster and someone super glued this wig to my head and this hairy stuff to my body. It's not funny. It's not funny.
It's a little funny, ma'am.
I don't know who you are, but it's not funny. And that man up here, he's standing on a chair just to see my hair and legs.
Oh God!
Okay.
Did you see her hair? You see if somebody did something to her?
Shut up, Sutton.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Bird murderer.
well, what did you do to get this? What
I
did you?
smoked a cigarette that someone gave me, and it tasted funny.
So you're smoking weed?
No,
Oh,
ew.
okay.
No, it didn't taste like
We
weed.
have 2 trainees awaiting.
No, I don't find this funny.
ma'am.
This is a crime.
What has happened to you, ma'am? It appears you have not shaved in quite some time.
Sir, this is not real hair. This is not real hair. This is, oh God.
Your
This is
shower
not-
curtain is not covering it up.
This is someone is playing a prank on me. I woke up. They've super glued this to my head, and then the hair to my legs. And
I see.
this officer or whatever you are now with this.
This is Lieutenant Sutton.
Uh,
You address
Latin.
him as my lord.
I will never address him as my lord.
Then you must leave.
No, I'm reporting a crime. What's happening?
48 to 235.
Oh, I see. You took over.
Yeah, send it.
And now everybody is
Copy
weird.
again. I'm on the highway.
I see. Huh.
What is this taking over you
10
speak of?
4.
I'm
Taking
trying. I'm
over.
trying.
No, you're not trying. You're just trying to. You're just laughing at me. This is a real crime.
Do not hear any laughing, ma'am.
You need your ears cleared out, sir. What's your
I
name?
need my ears cleaned. I do not hear any laughing in this presence.
Oh my God.
What is your name?
My name is Azarov.
Azarov.
Yes,
Azarov.
I come from the fourth dimension.
Where's that?
Where
Is that
the
down
fourth
the road
dimension is
from?
located.
Is it down the road from where the crook is?
I'm not sure who the crook is or where he is.
The creek. You know, the creek.
Crick. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
know.
what you're speaking of, ma'am.
I don't know.
Maybe you need to shave your
I
ears.
think I'm in a Twilight Zone. I don't.
I don't know what's going on.
Something wrong with her? Hair, legs, and taped
They're
on
not
wig, and
hair
your
on you,
voice,
there's-
and you
it's-
talking weird, and third dimension, and am I is
Fourth dimension, so I do not. I am
oh.
not from the third.
oh fourth
anyone
dimension.
around
Did
that
I
can,
stumble and
pick up by
cut
chance?
myself on something? Am I?
That man is standing on a chair just to see my legs.
Oh man.
Fire him.
Share.
Frank.
Oh, hello there, sir.
Oh, God, he's loose.
He's been working here since 1950s.
Frank, didn't I tell you not to do that?
Frank.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute.
Do not strike upon my lord. I will end.
There we go.
What do I got to do, Sutton? What do I got to do to report this?
I-
I need to get it sorted. I don't want to wake up in no dumpsters no more.
Hey, well, that officer there at the desk right there he's right there at the cabinet. He can take down the information.
He looks like he's thinking real hard about it.
He is. He's a hard thinker.
That's
What's
why
her
his
name?
beard is so gray.
Her hair's.
You've not
on
been
her leg
killing
are
no
so
more
brown.
birds, have you?
I'm sorry, my lord.
I said her. You said his hair's gray. Her hair's brown.
Yes.
Oh my God! I am blonde as blonde can be. How dare you? You see my hair above the sunshine?
right there.
Get away from me! I kick
What is
you.
going on?
Oh
I've never seen such a thing. What dimension are you from, ma'am?
I'm from this dimension. I'm
no.
a
No. What's up,
three-dimensional
Officer
figure.
Noel? How you doing? Summer fan, how
Jesus.
you doing? Good to
What-
see you guys. Beehive.
Look, I'm three-dimensional. You can touch me.
Oh. Nope. Nope.
Sweating.
Nope. Nope.
Sutton? You will
What?
address him as my lord. That is the last time I will tell you.
I will address
Address
him
him
as
as my
bird,
lord or exit the
murderer,
building.
or slutton.
You must
That's
exit
his
the
name.
building.
It is poison.
What?
All right,
What is
ma'am,
this
what
guy
kind
on
of-
about?
What kind of report?
He does. He's messing around.
Reporting a
Hot
crime.
mama.
I woke up in a dumpster like this. Someone done this
She
to
woke
me.
up like
Now,
this.
where do you reside? Do you live in a dumpster usually?
What's happening?
That is funny, my lord.
She woke up like this.
Aha. Aha. Hello, Charles Braddington. How are we doing today?
He does. Simmer, he's crazy. Hide. She woke up like this. 4, 2. Oh God, everything's broke.
Uh, 260, what's your 20?
Maybe I can
I'm
use
at
that one.
MRPD at the moment.
Can you 25 with me in the motor pool, please?
Or
Need a flashlight.
My lord,
Yes.
Braddington has a question in regards to Rush. I am unsure of the legal status of Rush. His question pertains to using it on his vehicle for performance increase. Do I hear my lord's lord?
I do. We need to ask him because I'm unaware.
Hello.
We will figure this out, Braddington.
Okay.
Yeah, did you swallow a toad?
I think I'm okay. Where is my lord's lord? He's out here, Sutton.
Sutton.
Hello, my lord. How are we today?
I'm doing great. Every time I come into this office, it's something
Yes.
different.
So,
Oh Lord.
Why is there? Okay.
So what?
I'm not sure of this woman you speak of. She looks like a beast to me.
I think he bumped his head. Something's wrong with him.
What?
I have a question for you from Boddington.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
not 100% sure on it. You might need to ask. You might
His
need to ask.
question is if he is allowed to use Rush for a performance increase.
Allowed to use what?
Rush.
What the
I'm
fuck is
unsure
that?
of the legal status of Rush. He would
What the
like
hell
to
is
use
Rush?
it on his vehicle.
What is Rush?
Rush.
Rush is something you can use to upgrade your vehicle, okay?
Rush is
Curious of
Oh.
the status of it.
that you can buy and sell without the city throughout the city.
That is an interesting question.
I'm done with that.
I've never been asked that question before. I know there's a way of
Oh, I
obtaining
know-
it, but
I
it's not
know.
legal.
I know Wilson used it on his bike, I think, or he
I
bought
think
it with it.
technically you can if you buy it, purchase it legally.
Yeah, as long as you purchase it
but
legally.
I don't know if we're allowed. I will have to get back with you on that. I will ask. I don't want to say something.
Is it a
that we,
patrol
It
vehicle
used
or
to
is
be
it a-
allowed under the old major. But I
Sure,
don't know if it's
Bradington,
allowed
come here.
now.
Is it on your patrol vehicle?
Yes, for my
I don't know.
Devanga.
I heard it's really expensive and we can use it to.
Yeah,
upgrade our
it was
cars.
allowed under a while
What the
ago.
fuck are you chewing
under
on?
the old
Tic Tacs?
I've asked somebody in
I-
PD, I've asked a sergeant, and they said that you can.
Okay, well, I'll just make sure for our department
But,
here before you do anything. Let me verify that, so I don't want you wasting your money.
Yeah.
I hear that
just wanted
shit's
to know.
expensive.
It is. Really quick, Sutton, Kirk, have you heard anything about them potentially capturing the highway killer?
No.
Who?
I just flew in.
LSPD, state police. I don't
gonna
know,
have
I'm gonna
that,
get damn. Let me try
Solid
to.
Mark
I haven't
II,
heard a
that
thing. I
lime
haven't
green
even
up the
clocked
base
on
city
yet today.
earlier.
I've been busy.
Here, do it.
Liberty stuff.
Do will.
Let me call Wilson. He's.
24876. Double traffic.
Who is Miss Shower Curtain out there?
That is Miss Melody.
Oh.
Yeah. I call her Melons because that's what it sounds. Go ask her name. She sounds like she says Melons.
I'm not that interested.
She's the one that gave me the name Sutton.
Oh, is it? She's one of the ones that was knocking us out in front of the hospital one day?
Oh no. No. She was the one that gave me the name Sutton a while back when I killed a bird. Long time ago.
You
Long
killed
time
a
ago.
bird?
I
Arrest
killed
this
a bird.
female.
She called me
She
Slut.
keeps tackling me, telling him to take.
Interesting.
Rush Hour screen
two
name
different
is,
tags.
is Captain Frost.
We have
Minor
our
Minor
Sutton
Bros in Twitch.
she
Is he Minor Bro?
pointed to Mr. Lieutenant Sutton.
Say again?
Oh, well, she identified just about every one of us with glasses on, but she specifically was
Green and
targeting
colored
you.
Sultan Mark
Oh,
II,
yeah.
heading northbound.
She's always had a thing for me, I guess. If you've ever heard anybody call me Slutton or anything like that, she's the one that created that name months and months ago.
Yeah.
7.
Back when I was a corporal.
Oh, well, let's just say I took a little report. It's at the front desk, so.
Okay.
We got some people.
For your
Two
service.
FTOs. Than us three, including Frost.
What was that, Sutton?
You want to take what? I can take.
His Twitch
we
name
can
is
either-
Minor
You
Bros.
can take Hawkinson out and get his 1090, or you can take Charles out and get more than that. Wherever Terry is over there.
Oh yeah, you.
If you're trying to take one, so I want to get him cleared off though.
Well, I just got back on after 2 days, so I'm not going to take one right off the bat because I
That's
got a
fine.
feeling I'll probably be getting drugged in many different directions. So.
I think Hunter requested first, but I kind of want to get Hawkinson checked off if I can get a 90 within the next hour or so.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Alrighty.
Perfect. I'll get
We'll see
everything
what's going
settled on
on
my
with this
end
murder
after a
thing.
little bit of time. If I ain't getting drugged in 500 directions, I'll take
Oh,
somebody
I'm
out
sure
to
you
help
will.
out. I'm
Phone calls should start momentarily.
Oh yeah, once they hear me go 1041, that's when the phone calls start. So.
Yep.
I'm gonna finish getting my equipment together, and then I'll be heading out with y'all. I gotta get Stuart Frost. I'm talking about somebody caught somebody.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm waiting on right now to hear. We found a 12-year-old girl hanging from the ceiling in the mines last night.
Did everybody say what?
What the hell?
We found a 12-year-old girl hanging from the ceiling in the mines last night with some fingers missing.
3?
I think so, yeah, 3.
Oh my God, highway killer, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean we listened to him on the radio too. Sounded pretty creepy.
Oh jeez.
We weren't able to get him. Apparently, when we checked the marina the other day, he was on the roof supposedly, but I'm not sure.
This is gonna be a ride, I guess.
It'll be interesting. Interesting court day. When Spectre got arrested.
Oh, did he?
Thank God.
How did he get? What did he get arrested on?
Attempted murder of the 1st degree.
Really? Did he get? Did
Yeah,
he
there's
get
a
actually...
not guilty. There's a not guilty plea.
Oh, so he's going to trial.
But Judge Fudge has been hearing nothing but complaints about him. So.
He's a cop.
Yeah, he's a lawyer.
Oh.
A very, very annoying lawyer.
Oh, white noise. Okay.
Is that the guy with the interesting
yes.
voice?
Yes.
Okay.
One that harasses everybody. Yep.
Yeah.
I figured he'd get himself in a world of hurt. He kept right on messing around.
Yep.
He was trying to get us, Sergeant Whitman and I to give up some background information on someone that worked at Burger Shot, and we were like, "Oh, we can't do that." So.
He's off the rails with his shit. Yeah. He obstructs justice and everything. He throws a fit about it when you tell him he is.
Well, he has a tendency to go after money, so he's a greedy bastard.
Yep, yeah. And he tries to mess. I've been trying to keep all our people on point when around him. He's looking for that slip up.
Oh, he ain't gonna be a lawyer for much longer, is what it sounds like.
Definitely, if he gets damn found guilty.
It sounds like Judge Fudge is already tired of being a lawyer. I need to. Yeah, what's up?
Do you have?
All right, I'll be out in just a second.
For the formal attire. Tried to get him from the roster.
I do have one. It's just
The damn LSPD. Hey, I want you in on this meeting if you have a minute.
Right.
ADA and the judge and everyone's coming down here right now. LSPD done went and arrested the wrong fucking guy and held him on hot charges for the highway killers. So
God.
Are you serious?
They fixing to get sued.
I don't know what in the hell happened. So luckily,
how do you just arrest somebody without actually knowing?
I don't know. I don't know how they made the connection. They made the connection because apparently he was chasing people and dragging people up here in the county and shooting them and stole stuff off of cops. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with the highway killer?
And they didn't reach out to none of us.
Wow, dude.
None of us. They sent me
a person on the reports. Nice. See, this is why I don't want other people getting involved, because they fuck it up.
Yeah, well, that's on them. If they unlawfully detained and arrested a guy and held him against with no legal background to do so, then they're screwed on that. They're gonna get sued.
Wants to jump on it. So that needs to stay in house. That needs to be directed. Anything found needs to go through us.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see what reports they did here for.
Let me walk around right quick. I'll be right back.
I need to put my dog in the car. Look at this, guys.
Woo, chat, that ain't gonna be good. LSPD finna get sued. LSPD's fixing to get sued.
This is Hades, Sutton.
Alright, where'd he go? Oh, well, Hades.
That looks like a rat to me.
Oh my God, there's so much going on. Okay.
Where are you having this meeting at?
They're coming to me.
Okay.
All right. Well, Hawkinson, I guess I'm here for this. I'm not sure. I guess.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just vibing. You know, I'm gonna have to call my piece of shit grandson soon. And
what was the deal with the half hairy woman in the lobby?
Oh, it sounded like
you know who Melody is.
For Lieutenant Sutton, sir.
15 plus 1 will be 76,
yes.
the latest 37.
My lord.
Yeah, you know Melody. I think.
Who's coming over here? The DA and the ADA? Getting the best of both worlds, huh?
The ADA and a DA, a lawyer, possibly the judge.
Oh
boy! I don't know what the fuck is going on. They put a guy in for Malpau's law for I don't know how the hell did they make that jump? It's not any of us.
Well, exactly. They'll learn the hard way on that
Malpau's the death penalty, doing multiple violent things.
And who is the suspect?
James Pittman wasn't even the name we had, which is was my first.
That ain't even close to it.
Who filed the report? I want to take a peek at it.
Hubert was apparently he was there as a supervisory portion, and he took the word of the LSPD guys or something.
What the fuck is that?
That's the multiple violent. That's what we put the Gemini killer away on. It's a death penalty. Do multiple violent things, more than 2, I think it is. Loss of the death penalty.
That's right, young blood.
What's going on, my dude? Filled in on the incident that happened last night.
I kind of told him briefly what happened.
What names did y'all come up with?
Randall Peterson.
Yeah.
We're looking for frost
Who?
brothers.
Oh yeah, they're
Randall Peterson. He's the first person to report a dead body.
Ma'am, do we
Don't worry about her. She's just a local.
Yeah.
She's just
local lives don't matter.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, she's
Don't matter.
pulling.
You
She's
hear that?
pulling.
Oh, whoa. I don't know about anything about pulling.
7-8-10-8.
Heck yeah, little blood. See you later,
How
man.
are we doing, gentlemen?
Yeah,
Seems
doing
we have
okay.
a bit of a mess going on.
We've got some
bit?
crazy.
I don't know
Wow.
how in the hell they made that connection, but if you want to come up to my office, we can.
Yeah.
I don't know what in the fuck's going on.
Yeah, they leaped a little too quick there.
Yeah, well, they were jumping. They were fresh out the
They're
frying
chomping
pan,
at
you
it.
know, like
They're like,
we
yes,
got him.
we got him.
But
It's
so,
like, whoa.
somebody was wanting some
There's so many
glory.
of us. Let's actually go to the main conference room.
So,
Okay.
it sounded like to me somebody was wanting to get a little bit of glory,
That's what it sounds like to me too.
and they
I
jumped a
don't know
little too
shit,
how.
here's my 15
I'm
minutes
so
of fame.
confused at how, because he had police equipment from a previous robbery, how in the hell it has anything to do with the highway killer, but.
I think they drew the connection that the officer was found on the side of the highway.
Oh jeez,
We
anybody
haven't
be
found
found on
any
the highway?
victims on the side of the highway,
Holy
so
moly!
because he's a highway killer doesn't mean they're all going to be on the highway.
All right, so currently we have on a 24-hour hold in Bolingbrook. We have a James Pittman.
4-2 back on tack.
So at
It's your
first
right
they
on
were
tack.
convinced that he was, I guess, from an event earlier today that he was
We get back on
said
tack.
highway killer. I don't know what. They requested a warrant, raid warrant. That was granted. They went. They raided his apartment, cars. They found police equipment that belonged to a Zeke Taylor, I believe one of your deputies. And then they connected that with Stacks, who was another officer that got hit. But then they were trying in the original when they, I guess when they processed him and sent him up for HUD, they were saying how this was related to the highway killers.
Yeah, but why? Who was this that was doing all this, by the way?
Oh god, Huber, Reaper.
I don't know.
They got a search warrant signed for someone that we don't even have suspect in the report.
Oh well, they had.
They had probable cause for the.
Okay.
For the
Yeah, that's
prison
not.
warrant?
Yeah,
the
we
warrant.
wouldn't have let
We're
that
not.
go
We're,
through. Yeah, we're not worried
yeah,
about the raid.
we're not worried about the raid.
Okay.
We're
So
worried about right now. He's in holding for the highway, and
right.
it's clear
So okay.
to us that we believe he's not.
Exactly.
person.
So the only connection they have with him to the highway killer is that one of the cops was found on the highway.
Here I can tell you the reports. It's
is
gonna
that
be
what I'm-
report. Yeah.
I hope
Wait,
that's
where
not
is
the
it?
only
I don't
reason.
know.
I hope that's not the only reason.
Alright,
That's
so,
stupid.
So we're going report 1365 and then
No
I
simmer.
believe where is
Not
it?
that I'm
Where's
aware of.
Stacks now? I gotta find Stack.
Simmer, it's okay. It's okay. Cade, yes, we did. Did pretty decent. Not too bad. Gunslinger, what's up, my dude? How you doing?
Hey, what was the Stacks report?
Poison. It's okay.
Yeah, for Stacks.
Good deal, Gunslinger. Heck yeah.
Oh, some locals is getting it.
Yeah, them locals slack.
Is it 1366?
Oh yeah, and 1366. So 65 and 66 were the two that after they conducted the raid, At least we're more
65
confident.
and 66. One's from Whitman.
Let me see. One was Whitman, and then the other one was Reaper. We're the two authors of the report.
Oh my god, dude. People just jumping the gun on shit they don't have any information about.
What the hell does this have to... I'm still so confused. What does this have to do in any way, shape, or form with the highway killer? Even reading these reports, I don't understand where they're making this connection.
Country boy, thank you for the follow.
Yes, Sergeant Wilson.
Looks like I got a sub. Who can I get a sub from? Because it is not popping up. What's up, country boy? How you doing? Appreciate that follow, that first time chat.
Maybe he can shed some more
Yeah,
light
I just spoke to him on the phone, and he
there
said
it
he
comes.
was there
Okay, firefighter coming in with a tier 1 subscription for 3 months, my dude.
Be really honest. When we got pulled into all of this, it was a matter of 10 minutes between arresting this guy, mobilizing SWAT, putting in a raid request.
Jesus.
And it was basically like looking at the
heck yeah, country boy, nice, good to see you. How you doing?
Clearly, like it references these two.
What's
reports.
happening, Walty?
That was their evidence to link it.
Cade, how you doing?
We're like, we don't see any link here.
I don't understand how just the 13 Alpha going off, it so happens to be the highway warrants that it's the highway killer. That's people need to use a little more common sense.
I think a few people jumped the gun on this one.
For real.
Yeah, 100%. But again, it doesn't affect the raid, and it doesn't affect what was found during the raid, because that kind of brings up this Joey Stacks kind of situation. So I think we're on the same page to say that this is not the highway killer.
Yeah, I don't think we don't have anything that reference towards that person at all. I mean, there's nothing.
We have one suspect that we at some point need to bring in for questioning. That is it. Other than that, we have no people that would be confirmed the person committing all these crimes. We have a suspect because his name has been brought up a couple times.
Right.
Which we did have a search warrant signed for him and searched his apartment and found nothing.
Okay, how the I don't understand. There's either missing something in this report. It just says in the report, the actual arrest report, where he was charged and put up for Malpau's law.
Doing fantastic, John Green. How you doing?
Mommy, daddy button. 222 Michael Harper responded to officer assistant citizen and reported freeway.
Right,
this is the kind of mistakes we cannot be making on a case of this fucking magnitude. What is that?
Hey, it was the officer that put
case
the bolo
number
out.
Pittman has
to Bay
been
City.
linked to case number 1344
who would the plate come back to?
1345. See those case numbers for reference. Pittman has been linked to the serial highway killer.
So it did come
In
back
what
to
way
him too.
and how?
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna put that in the warrant then.
Yeah, what evidence is tying him to that?
Yeah, probably put out a. Yeah, I know. I just don't have the warrant approved yet.
Then they tried to add in Huber tried to add in a separate report number, which I think is the Joey Stacks one. But it was at that point in time that they were kind of mobilizing.
Let's not make us visible.
I think at this point, listen, we haven't posted the
he
docket
does
yet,
his thing
so no charges have been officially presented. You know, we can always
Yeah,
change
no, at this
what
point
he's
we
on.
need to let him go. We don't have anything to hold. I mean, obviously outside of the attempted murder of a government and criminal possession and whatever you got from the raid, fine, but not on a hut charge.
Yeah. So we're gonna remove that, and I think we'll do time served probably on
Negative 77 up towards
those
the
charges. I
college
think he's been
for
there
a
long enough.
37.
What does this whole Joey Stacks thing have to do with any of this?
10-4, 224.
That's it.
Plus 1 is 76.
Why does it say
remember, they were supposed to
DNAs?
be here. We were supposed to have a debriefing after
We're
the
up on
raid.
the
We didn't. No kicking chicken. We didn't. We didn't. LSPD jumped the gun and didn't get us involved after we're the ones running the case.
Yeah, I
So
know
this
a
is
lot
what
about this
happens.
case, but I don't know how in the fuck they're making these connections.
I don't know how they did that.
I'd expect
Wait a minute, the
better
suspects.
from Huber.
They said in the warrant. Hang on a minute. If they lied in this warrant's not valid.
Haven't
They
seen
said
you
that
in
the
a while,
suspect's
my man.
DNA has
How are
been
you
linked to the
doing?
report
Kicking
1345,
chicken?
1344. We had no DNA.
Oh my god, dude.
So that means they
Oh,
lied
well.
in that warrant, which would make that warrant invalid. Where in the fuck are they getting the DNA from?
1344.
Yeah, I'm looking at 1345 is the other number they listed in there. That's the master report that I made. 1344.
There's not even
There's
no
DNA
There's
relating
nothing.
to that report. So how in the hell is that? What?
Yeah, somebody. Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Was someone high when they did this?
It's a possibility.
I mean, what the hell, dude? I'd expect better from.
Because that would make so you
him.
guys might want to. I don't know how y'all do that, but that would make that count warrant not valid.
The latest 311. Units, the stage outside the
Because
college,
there
you
is
are all
no
go to
DNA
rolling.
at all that
10-4.
we've had. That we don't. That's the problem with
It'll
this
be the
case that we
lime
have
green
right now. We have a
color
ton of
G-Wagon, it looks
circumstantial
like.
evidence. We don't have anything physical at this moment that we can issue an arrest
Got
warrant.
20 on him.
We don't have a
for
speck of
questioning.
DNA.
One's right nearby.
We don't have anything
Just off of
physically
Richmond
evidence-wise. He supposedly gave us our name, but he could have gave us anybody's name. You know, that'd be easy to argue in court the opposite direction. So
They're gonna be taking off.
where in the hell are they getting? There is nothing, anything about DNA in here.
Gonna turn here. With
Wait a
this
minute.
Liming College G-Wagon, gonna be 2 occupants making a left-hand turn going northbound on Pitch Perfect Drive. Another right-hand turn eastbound.
We got 4 units if you want to go tag 2.
Is his... Hang on. No, I was thinking maybe that they were thinking that that code we found in the tree was a state ID, but it's not. That's not even Pittman's state ID, so I don't know where in the hell... Where the hell did they get that from?
What is his state ID?
I don't know what Pittman's... Oh, for Christ's sake.
What Pittman's
his is 7756.
Yeah, that don't match
It's
any
the
number
guy
or
who-
anything that we've had.
No.
211's gonna be
Pretty sure the guy we're after is in the 8000s.
Yeah, it is 8703. So,
back to noon.
okay, yeah, he needs to be let off that hut. I need to have some serious conversations with Reaper and whoever else was fucking involved with
Huber,
this.
dude, I'd expect better from Huber. What the hell?
I know. That's why I don't know if he. Where in the
10-4,
hell did? Let me. Huber's not around, of course. So let me call Wilson again if he's around. He is.
So I'll be
Pursuit, though,
doing
isn't
a 38.
This
Yeah,
guy
he
got a
is,
good
of
case against him if you want to sue.
This
Right,
is the
'cause-
type of shit that can't be happening with someone who's coming after myself, my wife, regardless of the point. This is the type of stuff that cannot be happening in a serial murder investigation.
Exactly. It caused too many loopholes, too many ways for them to,
This
too many
is
loops
just
to
very
jump around
negligent.
in. That's
Wait,
why we
so-
designate a person to lead this thing, and Cook right now is going to be our lead, and we're assisting on the back end with it. So
I mean,
if-
unless this warrant would have been, but it says the brief explanation is all about the serial killer. I guess they have the license plate and everything, so the warrant still might be valid if Judge Fudge would have granted it without the information on the serial killer. Using,
I mean, obviously nothing was properly looked through because how are they linking DNA up to something if we don't actually have DNA?
well, hopefully they're covered by Nix Williams. I don't know if we use that
So
here,
we're gonna
actually, but
have an active 80.
Nix Williams allows
two-door
for even if
Sentinel,
you somehow violated
black
somebody's
Sentinel.
Fourth
It's gonna be
Amendment,
one
if you
occupant at the
could
moment. He's got a
articulate that
black
you would have
mask
found
on.
the items anyway throughout other proper means of search.
20.
It's still
No,
Be the
valid.
hard to freeway southeastbound going obsolete
Yeah,
to
we don't
travel.
use that here. Okay, so then no, that
Actually,
won't
onto
be
Olympic
valid then.
Freeway, obsolete to travel.
Because unless Judge Fudge would have signed it without that DNA thing, which we won't know, but even then,
Oh,
Freeway southbound now,
Is he around?
obsolete to travel.
yeah,
Continuing.
Fudge is around. The problem
Yeah,
is,
we're trying to get him down here.
what in the fuck?
So,
Why?
stop
What?
raising up the girls there, Fudge.
Continuing La Porta Freeway,
I
obsolete
can't
to
even get out
travel.
of this damn office for 24 hours without
Headed
my
onto the
entire
bridge soon.
case collapsing around me. What in the fuck is going on?
Let's travel now.
This is a mess, dude.
This is
just
more
go.
than
At
this.
least,
Temple, let's get one more.
Okay,
274, 278,
kidnapping or weapons they have
Obsolete
on
to
them, too.
travel now. Miriam Turner overpass. You're gonna be on the
I
big.
just don't see where they pull someone being 13 Alpha next to a highway. It's linked to the highway killer.
And I want to know what the deal with
Travel
this.
now.
In fact, I'm just gonna call Wilson. I don't care
Back
if he's
to
on the chase.
right,
He can
let's
break
travel.
off.
Taking a ride. We're gonna be going to the tuna shop. Minor 50.
You need additionals?
10-4.
Time for
No, I just have
Ah.
one question for you. In the search warrant, there was stated in there that there was DNA.
He can
from the
he can
previous
help with the
reports.
legal
We have-
aspect
where
of
did
it
that-
and the
where
reporting
did that
of it
come
and all
from? Who told
that.
you that?
He doesn't he ain't too heavy on the
Okay, because we have no DNA
other
on
side
any
of it,
scene
but
for
he
the highway
can
killer.
support in his professional capacity at the moment.
Spare.
No, you're. Yeah, no, you're fine. Just yeah, head your way up here, please, if you would. Thanks. Okay. Okay. All right. Appreciate it. What in the absolute fuck is happening?
Jesus Christ Almighty! I think somebody wanted a glory grab.
That's what I'm thinking, dude. Look, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, somebody wanted a glory grab, and this is what we get when that happens. When they don't reach out. You better be very careful here, because this guy could have a damn lawsuit from hell.
Yeah, and now all our names are tied to it because he tied the master report and everything to it. But I'm bowing right out of that one.
Yeah.
Shit. They didn't want to make a decision on doing that without even verifying. The dog, it could be a very big one. Could be a big one for the LSPD.
Can we get any other units to respond to this as well?
Right now, southwestbound, East Joshua Road.
And we'd love to help with the investigation. We'll get your butt in here. I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of this going on.
We need to get Pittman out. Is my concern.
I'm going
Yeah,
up the
because
LSF
right now we're at this point his rights are being violated. The warrant was never.
Yes and no, right? It was.
Well, the warrant was never valid to begin with, so it's for the poisonous tree, everything we have, unless, I mean, for the attempted murder, sure, if we got him for that, but the search warrant, I mean, I don't know, I guess technically, but in the warrant, they lied and said we had DNA. We have no DNA. You can't lie in an application for a warrant and still have the warrant be valid.
Southbound Joshua Road.
Correct.
Well, we don't have to question the judge. You know, I mean, the judge is the one. I mean, DOJ is the one who's supposed to review that. And if he pushed it through and saying that it's valid, then that's not technically on us. That's on.
No, I'm not saying it's on anyone here. I'm just saying that that's at this point that's just a massive lawsuit waiting to happen because that's a violation of all different sorts of shit. So
exactly.
It should have just been an arrest for shooting an officer and having police equipment.
But they couldn't get that police equipment because they came away from raiding the vehicles. He didn't have it on him.
Okay, so he didn't have it on him.
So
exactly.
all that the
realistically,
charges
this should
on
have
that
never
stuff.
happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
4 hours.
Yeah, that
Where the hell did they get the
Oh my
DNA? I'm
goodness.
so confused. I have not mentioned. Where did they get that we had DNA?
I
from?
think they mixed it up. Personally, I think they mixed up Zeke Taylor and Staff.
So yes, I do too. At
Because
LSPD,
I
not
believe there's DNA
BCSO.
found on one of them, and that's how they linked it. And they, for some reason, thought it was this highway killer thing.
Yeah,
That's a big thing
That's a
to assume.
hell of a
No,
leap
no,
to assume. and-
it's a huge, yeah.
Oh, it's coming, Shackle. You just hold
And
just
say-
hold tight. You just hold
Right,
tight.
no, I
you know.
I get what you're saying, but that's the kind of rookie shit we can't be having. And
I should run into it.
say, just for, obviously it's not, but say just for argument's sake that Pittman was the highway killer. Now we've charged him for stuff, charges that we don't have the stuff to stick for. I mean, it could have ruined the entire case, right?
Well,
I mean,
technically,
we haven't posted
yeah.
the docket yet, but
Technically, he
technically
was-
it's.
Well, technically, he was charged for the 2 attempted murders and then held for an investigation.
Yep.
So we're
SOS
still in
sure
that
would.
24-hour time frame.
Don't
to
worry.
hold him for this
In the future,
investigation. That's why
very
we're-
soon future, I hope.
We just want to get this over.
Okay,
like,
alright.
You either think he's a suspect or you
No.
don't, and we need
He's
to
not.
cut.
Oh,
Okay.
Not
definitely,
at all.
Alright,
definitely
we're
not.
in the,
Here's-
the meeting room upstairs.
Here's what I think our plan of attack is. Let's get him off the
Appreciate
foot.
He's already
Make sure he gets his
served
possessions back.
time.
Wilson
Yeah,
is on his way.
They better baby this guy. This could be a lawsuit that could kill the budget for a department.
Yeah, no, it is, but we're still within our rights for the 24 hours on the docket, so we're not going to post the docket yet. We need to get the arresting officer. Was it Huber? Who are we claiming took that file? Do we know? In the
Huber made the report.
Oh, we
but I
won't
don't
halt
know.
our new liveries because this ain't DCSO's issue. LSPD and state
Wilson, who's
arrested
on
him
his way right now.
and put him on hut, not
so
us.
Wilson made the
They
search
didn't
warrant.
coincide with us, so we don't have anything to do with it.
Huber was doing all the transposing of getting all the stuff together. So we need Wilson, Huber, and.
Is it possible for you guys to reach out to?
I can reach out to Huber, but I think he might be having.
180 is gonna go 42.
I'll reach out.
Okay. He may be in this.
Is Fudge heading up here?
No, Fudge is not heading up here. He's
Fudge
also
is
out right now.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
He's not in the city. He's out right now. I don't think he's available. Yeah. But I think.
Oh, so good. Heck yeah! I can't wait.
We release him at a hut.
You don't tell him why we're releasing him. We just say we've concluded our investigation. You're no longer on your 24-hour hold. That that's all status quo. He doesn't need to know about this, that, and the other.
And then new charges he can still continue to plead not guilty for. We're at a point where we're not going to be disclosing that.
That's why he is looking at new charges, right? Because he's looking at the Zeke Taylor and the Stacks thing. But we need them to start filling that stuff out.
Lieutenant Sutton.
And whether or not they're going to charge him or what.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to help them investigate, but I mean,
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Can't be pulling things out of air with you. That's why we are where we are right now.
Passenger seat to lend me for a little bit for a bit of a conversation, if you don't mind it.
I sure can. I'm in the middle of a meeting at the moment about some stuff we're doing here with the captain. Or if you want to come up to Triple SO when I'm finished with this, we can.
We're good. Last time this happened, that was just.
How long do you think?
It could end up being another 15-20 minutes, maybe.
Perfect. All right.
In that case, I'm
All right. Bye bye.
Okay. Where did this whole we have DNA from the highway killer come
According to Harper, they had DNA. That's all I've been told, and they managed to convince a judge.
Okay, and then
you,
when
you two were there, Roman and Thingy, I didn't say a word about that, about anything really. I was just
okay,
there.
and then when the search warrant was submitted, it mentioned DNA. You see the problem there, because we have no DNA.
Yeah.
We never had any DNA, so that's why we're supposed to verify those search warrants before we send them up. Of course, the DOJ is supposed to verify them as well, but that's why there's multiple levels of protection there. So unless we're missing something, is that the only connection that was supposedly had between him and the highway killer?
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that donut.
So we've just arrested a man on hut.
There was supposed to be more apparently, but I didn't get any info. It was wait, is Reaper on duty? Stand by. I might be able to get one more person.
Because Harper's not around, Huber's not around.
Reaper's not around. Huber's not around. They're all not around. Right, helpful.
Because that's not the name we got from that he gave us from the cipher. It's not his MO to go around.
That was why I was confused. And then they said they had DNA and some form of other link, and they managed to convince the judge. And then I got there and they're saying we're going to see the judge, and I'm right, okay.
Can we ask the judge what that other link they had outside of the DNA was? Is that something we can do? I mean, at this point, he's conflicted all hell left, right, and center on this anyway.
Yeah. As Frost said again, you want to converse with the judge to.
Are you guys able just to converse with the judge and see what other link that they supposedly had outside of the DNA that convinced him to sign the warrant?
I think it was just the DNA.
Was that
just ridiculous?
Because this is a cluster of epic proportions, so.
Yeah.
How in the hell did they link the DNA? That's what I just want to know where.
Because there's no DNA to link, so I don't know where the hell they came up with that.
The presumption here would be that Justice looked at it and presumed that there was said evidence in there, and in order to expedite it, it was taken care of. I mean, it's a matter of 6 minutes between post to.
You know what I'm thinking?
Because there's nothing said when we were there. Like, we were all standing there and we were asking the questions. Okay, what are we talking about? There's DNA, but none of us were actively looking into that. We were,
I didn't say anything. I was just there. I was in that supervisory role there. The only thing I can think of as to what's happened is this may be a confliction of reports and someone's messed up along the line.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
That's the case.
All I can think of is someone had a report about some guy that was going around shooting our guys, right? Which isn't his MO anyway, because he targets BCSO. Why would he start shooting LSPD?
Our suspect hasn't even done anything to an LEO.
Exactly.
And not only, I mean, he's
not
targeting
just going
me
around
and my wife,
willy-nilly
but
shooting
he's
people.
Not, he's not using a gun either. He uses a knife.
So if you look at report 1366, they managed to narrow down. This could be a whole separate incident. I'm thinking here.
Report 1366, you said? Yeah,
Yeah.
attempted murder Dex. Well, he's listed in there as a potential suspect, but nothing.
Yeah. Well, I think someone's messed up. I know
Somebody
got
really
him
messed up here.
They got it all confused.
You need to. With respect, we need to speak with Harper and find out what in the hell happened here, because we can't be, whether it's intentional or not. At this point, we've lied on a search warrant.
Yeah.
Through not double checking and anything like that, and
charges at this magnitude. Somebody should have been looking at
that
reports
carry
and
the death
verifying
penalty
that DNA and all that stuff before we acted
are
on it.
not
For sure.
something. And now the entire master report for this serial killer is linked to Mr. Pittman's report.
Yes. Yeah.
So if he requests through the Freedom of Information Act, his report, something we've tried and worked very hard to keep out of the public eye, is now in the public eye. We can't redact that from his report at this point. So this is a
We need to
quite
speak
honestly,
to Huber,
this is a fuck up of colossal proportions here.
Yep.
We need to speak to Huber. We need to speak to Harper as to what's happening.
Is Harper around?
No, neither of them are around. The thing is that this whole situation, I can barely remember. I got shot down. That's what I was told.
I think,
got shot
Sutton
I've
mentioned
just,
before, this just seems like a glory grab.
I've been in here in contact with Huber, and he said he was also just going off based on what 218 and 222 said. So
I didn't say that they had anything. Just
I mean,
so you know.
that's all. Well, that's what he's saying. So at this point, nobody double checked anything. We need to get this guy out of here.
This is where this means the world. Trust but verify.
Yeah.
I trust Frost with my life, but I'll verify just like he trusts. And the same thing on the other side. He's going to verify what I say, especially when it's something this big. Anybody can make a mistake.
This is a big mistake.
I don't understand how they.
Yeah, this is
very, very negligent. It's just someone got shot on the highway. This is the highway killer. Let's just pull evidence out of our ass and get a search warrant.
Yeah, literally.
Just not be seeing some,
Alright,
baby.
so we're dropping charges. We're releasing him. Calling it a day.
Honestly, I mean that's y'all's department, but I would. I mean,
we never charged him for anything. He's on a hold. Everybody needs to understand. He's on a hold because of investigation.
He's on investigation.
He has charges in his.
No, those two charges are from the summary I have read and the incident of other people, not including the thing. Those two charges are going to stick.
So he got fined for the charges where he shot me down and tried to shoot Viper. Those charges will stick. I can guarantee they will stick.
No
the
other
other charge
charges were
won't
pushed
stick,
on him.
but he's
is
on
where
investigative hold.
Well, he
Like,
still
you know
has
the thing that you said to me?
Malpau's law on his profile there, so y'all are gonna have to. I don't know how y'all
Yeah.
take care of that. He has been charged, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you know what you said to me earlier, Frost, when I was
You have to
emailing
deal
you?
with what that girl was. Yep.
Yeah.
Supervisor, I told you.
The whole flipping put me on investigative hold.
Yeah, because at that point I was so confused and I wasn't able to do anything until about now. So I don't know.
Until I code zero, I hard code zero throughout the Penimero. I can't say the word. Throughout the most of that, right? Throughout the most of this decision making, I hard code zero, couldn't fly back in, right? And I told them the last thing I said to them, put him on investigative hold. That is the last thing I told them. I didn't say any evidence. I didn't say anything because I was shot down. I didn't have a clue what was going on. It was Harper that said that they had the evidence.
Okay, so what needs to be done right now is someone needs to go to the prison, see if he's there, and get him released. If he is not there, he needs to be notified that he is able to be released.
I can
Does
notify
he have
him.
let me see if he has
I can notify him.
He has a phone number here, so.
Okay. And then when you notify him, though, you're not giving him too much information.
Just tell him the investigation's over and your hold is up, and you'll be free to go with time served. That's all.
Exactly.
One more
And
unit
then
on this
once that's done, Huber will need to update the not guilty docket to what the charges are going to be. Yeah, so that we can then post it within the 24-hour time frame. I mean, technically we can do it from when we've concluded this HUD, which is now 15:48 Eastern. But let's not give his defense any more ammunition that we can if Huber and them can kind of move a little quicker to get that.
Yeah,
Just another thing. So the search warrant I was told to do by Harper and Huber. Just so you know, this was just I got told to put the evidence that they're saying they had in there. That wasn't my code. Just so everyone knows. I didn't.
Soul Warrior, how you doing? Stupid question, but do you think the highway killer could be an LEO just trying to frame someone?
Like you were there, both of you.
I don't think
Sparrow
so.
and,
I don't think so.
I can't say your name.
It's a new character that was just created based on the state
Sparrow
ID,
Roman,
so
you
I
were
know
both
they haven't been
there.
around long enough to do
I
that.
didn't say a word, did I?
But that's just the OOC thing now.
Okay, I just requested that he update that docket, so hopefully we can get that done for you guys. They're not guilty, rather, so hopefully we can get that done.
Yeah, and then
we
from
can
there,
potentially
we'll
solve
figure
this
out what he
problem.
wants to do. Yeah,
We can.
And
Paramedic
I mean, the
wouldn't
other
doubt it.
reality is that once he's
Had
presented
could
with his
be
accurate
sold.
charges,
Oh,
he may
gotcha, yeah.
change his guilty plea, right? You know what I mean? So this may not need to go to trial. That's why
This is just someone trying to
if
create
Huber
some good
works on
RP and a
this,
storyline.
whoever is
Do some
responsible
puzzling
gets
work
this
stuff
updated,
because their
and
state
we
ID
then
is very
confer
new.
with him, with his correct charges, this may not be a thing.
Yeah. This could be solved. I think we have a chance.
Okay,
We just need to
Heck yeah, Soul Warrior.
What do you? I don't
How
know
are you
how
doing? Good to see
familiar
you.
are
Thank you
with,
for the work. I mean, for the love and support.
Harper there,
Thank you.
Wilson.
I don't really fly him when he normally is, so.
Is he
not
normally
greatly
earlier or
familiar.
later, or
I've
what's
seen
the-
him
normally
earlier.
A bit earlier.
Because I was
but
on around
know
10 o'clock yesterday. He was
in
patrolling.
Liberty, he's about to go and do his DLC Academy, so he's not going to be flown in for about next week. He's just said.
Great. All right. Well, this is something that I think we need to look into disciplinary action on. Depending on what happened here, I can't obviously. Well, I mean, I can, but I'd rather go through your department.
I will solve it. I will speak with people
because this is not something that can be happening on a case this magnitude, and that's false. I mean, this is it's a thing. So if this, God forbid, this would have went for court and nobody here was available to say, hey, wait a minute, this ain't right, and he perjured himself on the stand or whatever it is, this is just a can of worms that should have never been opened.
The dog. Sutton loves this kind of investigative type work. That's what made him.
I'd really like to hear their justification on it, because
I
I don't know how there is one.
Huber is going to go ahead and update that not guilty for you guys here shortly.
Appreciate it. Yeah, to be honest with you, like I said, we were all there, but the justification wasn't. The justification was we have these long incident reports, and imagine you're coming in and you're reading through three together, and you're like,
I get it.
we're mobilizing. So
I just don't know. Them some pretty
just
damn
for
good supervisors
the
on
charges, just for clarification here, the charges that we would have on Mr. Pittman is the 2 times attempted murder of a government employee and the possession of the Class 1. Or are we going to try to push the warrant stuff we found or no?
Honestly,
I don't see the.
I don't say we do, but
I wouldn't.
I don't think we.
So just
it's a catch-22. Yeah.
It's a big catch-22. The problem is, like, from that, you could technically relate him to 2 other reports. That's what I'm saying. The Zeke Taylor OIS and the Stacks OIS.
I'm gonna be really honest here. It's all in the delivery. Okay.
Yeah,
so if you get him in and you interrogate him and you press him, and you don't really need to allude to the fact that this this serial killing is what we had him on the hook for. We were just investigating to better understand based on the time limit that we had. But you can play it like, look, we'll drop these charges, we'll drop the search warrant, we'll drop all these things. If you give us information, you can kind of play it. You know what I mean?
Just so I can tell Huber, we just want to. The charges the DA's office wants to go forward with the 2 times attempted murder of an LEO and the possession of criminal possession class 1. Is that all we're pushing on him?
At this point, that's all we can rightfully justify. But it's how you spin the rest in order to see if there's a lawsuit, if he pleads guilty or not guilty. It's a little bit more complicated than that.
I mean, realistically, I feel like if this highway killer wasn't even a thing, they would have just charged him with shooting the cops and been done with it. No search warrant would have come up.
Yep, agreed. Yeah, something in the middle caused it to be more. Yep.
And we need to figure out what that is.
Yeah, that's like an IA thing. I think.
Wow, chat. Involved in Kurt with this case, but Trevor knows not. Glad to be here and watch y'all.
And everything,
appreciate you so much. Heck yeah, man. I'm sure that you'll definitely have your time in here. A lot of this stuff.
I'm glad this is not
start
landing on BCSO's lap. But it's well, hey, I mean, this is a massive screw up here, Wilson. Granted, it should have never, in my opinion, probably been signed anyway, because technically that's when they're supposed to review the evidence within the, but that's beside the point. The judge is going to do what the judge is going to do. Yep. It should have never been submitted. It should have been. There's so many levels of. I don't know what happened here. I'm almost at a loss for words.
This search warrant was written off of an assumption. That's what it sounds like.
But yes. The assumption that, on Suffrage's behalf, the assumption that the submitting officers verified that there was the evidence in place.
Right.
And he will have that he'll have that leniency to default on, to say, they should have done their due diligence. I'm a secondary to review.
Oh yeah, they screwed up big time.
To review this, because
there's some state on this too.
There's the command officer, and then there's him. But that doesn't solve the overall problem, which is we should all be doing it, just like Lieutenant said. We should all be verifying, trusting but verifying. So I agree to that.
What's concerning here is the fact that this raid request is saying that I submitted it, even though, I'm not technically part of it, which is concerning me.
Well, again, there's multiple levels here where it should have been called. I mean, even in a small case, you don't just, under assumption, just go straight for the warrant without verifying the evidence. I mean, that's just basic steps. I don't understand. There's a lot of names being mentioned here that are good supervisors that I don't know how it slipped by them like that. But again, we all make mistakes. This is a pretty big one.
They're huge mistakes all around, but it's likely a scenario where so many people. It was too many hands in the kitchen, right? So many. Yep. I'll help with. I'll submit the search warrant for you. Okay, I'll do the report for you. Okay, I'll work on this side of it. All these people come together. Nobody actually talks to each other and gets in their own little corner and does their own little thing. And before you know it, it's all together and cluster is born.
Yep. Not only that, it's like cooking Thanksgiving dinner like at 7 o'clock and dinner's at 8. We had everyone in place, so everyone was rushing to do it, and the time was just against everyone. So, yeah. So I mean, we can navigate through this. We can make it the least amount of impact for everyone, and I think that's our goal.
All right. Let's have somebody go right. Have we been able to? Did you try calling Pittman and see?
He's there.
Okay, contact him via the emails if you would, please, and tell him.
He's in the state.
Okay.
I'm calling.
Real quick, DA, let me run you through the actual case, so when this happens again, you know exactly where we're at, if you would like.
Yeah.
So we ain't dealing with this whole nightmare again.
But before we do that, just FYI, one of your deputies, Jebediah, called me requesting a raid warrant for Starwalk Arcade. From what he told me, it sounds good. There is the probable cause. He just needs to write that up and have one of you guys sign off on that.
The only
he's definitely got to show us what he's got and what is.
Once he does that, we'll verify it.
Yep. I'm just giving you guys heads up so you know that's coming for you.
So if you want to look, you can look at MDW, I assume, correct?
Yeah. 1 second, chat while he's doing this.
We just can't see any reports that
can you,
go to. Let's see. The last report we can see is 1339 all the way up to 60.
1345 is the master report. There's individual reports for the highway killer, but this is kind of the master. It's got the main meat and potatoes. There's other details in the other reports, but we did this with the Gemini killer. It was easy to make a master report and put a bunch of details in there, so that way we didn't have to hop between 800 different reports, you know. There are individual reports that came from this, but basically the first victim we had was discovered behind the U-Tool. They left a note behind the U-Tool threatening the BCSO and mentioning a captain with a redheaded girlfriend. That would be myself, with my wife, who is Scarlet Frost. She has red hair. And gave a radio channel to be contacted on. The suspect basically got on the radio channel, made a bunch of veiled threats towards my wife, said that they were going to find her and take her on a date. The 911 caller who originally reported that body said he was out for a jog, and smelt a bad odor. His name was Randall Peterson. And he stated the victim's name was Veronica. They looked in the area, there was nothing else. We put in there, just in case 7291 was a state ID, that we now know that's probably not true. The note that was left at the U-Tool was he's going to be back, and stab. So we figured five victims. The first victim was missing a finger off of their hand. Second victim was 2 days later, I believe. They responded 911 call at the Ron gas station in Polito. Upon arrival at the scene, there was a body that was cut up in pieces in a dumpster. It was missing 2 fingers off of their hand. Another note was located at the scene, and then there was another note at Triple SO on that same day. The first note described the victim, and then mentioned the second note, which was at the front lobby trash can of Triple SO. The second note said, "Captain, who's that redhead of yours? She's really pretty. Please inform all the officers that I wish them the best of luck. Upon my capture, I promise you to buy a pair of shoes."
Sith Riders, thank you so much for that first time chatting that
follow.
follow. It's okay, my dude. Sometimes that happens with Twitch. I appreciate you.
Your shoes look dirty, unless you don't care about someone else dying. There was basically the suspect left a code in the hunting grounds, a 4-digit code, and left us we had until yesterday to find it. And then there was an area where we could go in and put the code, and then he would contact us with further information. We found the code in less than an hour, and we were able to put that in there. Then the following day, my wife got a phone call that said that there was something.
We were in the middle of investigation
that I needed to see at the marina.
Murder investigation.
And I also got a phone call right after he told her that, and he said to me, he kind of sounds like a deep voice Morgan Freeman almost. He said to me, she is number 5, likely in reference to my wife. We went back to the marina. There was a note hit onto a piece of wood behind the marina that had a cryptic, like a puzzle. The puzzle was an A1Z26 cipher that was made to look like a word search cipher. They came out to a bunch of scrambled letters, which when you unscramble the letters, you get the name Randall Peterson, who was the individual who found the first body behind U-Tool. We then filed for a search warrant in Mr. Peterson's apartment to see if we could find any
we've had
physical
about 2
evidence
murders,
related
3
to
murders.
the murders. We had enough on that. The Judge Fudge signed off on that.
Not actual character murders. It's just
nothing was
person
found, not a
creating
breadcrumb,
scenes.
nothing. And then right after we did the search warrant, my wife got an additional phone call that said that there would be he would contact her on the radio yesterday, and that there would be more instructions, that the location that they would meet, they wanted her to come alone and unarmed. Then last night, my wife got a call that gave him a radio station, same radio station as the first time, 7291.
Yep, 6th Rider. It's been a while since we did this kind of stuff.
He gave a location of the mines, and that he would be on the radio in 5 minutes. Everyone needed to be on it by then, or
creating a serial killer scene, and we're investigating.
I got myself, Sergeant Hunt, and Corporal Cook here together. We listened on the radio when he gave us instructions. The rules were listen and don't talk. Only Scarlet can talk. She's to come alone and unarmed to the mines, and her escort, who is driving her to the mines, can go to the very entrance of the tunnels, but not enter. So I took her to the entrance of the tunnels. I escorted her to there, and once she entered, she said, "What am I looking for?" And he said, "You will know what you're looking for when you find it." She entered the cave, and in the smelter room of the cave, there was a 12-year-old female who was disemboweled, strung up by a knife, hung from the ceiling. There was a note at her feet. The killer got on the radio and started describing how he found her, saw her walking with $12 from her mother to go get milk, dragged her while she was kicking and screaming into the cave, took her knife, cut her open, and bits of cut up food fell out of her, grabbed some rope from his truck, and hung her up using his knife to hold her in place. We cleared the rest of the cave. No one was present. Air 1 launched him trying to look. No one was around. The note that we found on the floor was 3 tried to, and she also had 3 fingers missing. He takes an additional finger from each victim. He had 3 fingers missing. Said that we came close to catching him. If you would have searched the marina thoroughly, I was up on the roof watching like I do best, and then we tried to disguise my wife by dyeing her hair and stuff. But he said that Scarlett's new look is good, and then yours and Murder Highway Killer. Now, on the scene, I was up on the left part of the roof, and unless he was somehow able to get up on the very tippy top of the roof, he wasn't up there. So I feel like that's either I don't know if he was actually up there, or if he's just trying to make us think we missed him. I don't know.
Corn
but basically, he's
Stash,
been
what's
leaving
going
notes.
on, my
He's
dude?
coming after myself and my wife.
What's
if
happening?
It is this Randall Peterson.
You be back today or tomorrow?
I don't even know who that is. He has no criminal record. As far as I'm aware, I've never met him. If it's somebody else, I cannot think of anyone else that I have somehow pissed off this much to make them want to personally target me and my wife. But that is where we're at this point. We have no DNA, we have no physical evidence, we have lots of circumstantial.
Weird question here.
Yep.
Any word from Demented after the whole cases went down?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's no.
Nope.
That would be someone I think would be kind of pissed with BCSO and
yeah, that's
everything.
I mean that's
That's a pretty good observation.
I mean, from the voice, it didn't sound, but
No.
again, the voice was disguised.
26738, 1 white.
I'm
We
just
have a
thinking, you know,
suspect.
River with the East
yeah,
South
okay.
Shore.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, you know, from what we know,
Nice,
that
dude.
was like the last big one.
Fantastic,
That was
Corey.
pretty big.
Enjoy,
For
man.
Buckland.
Enjoy.
There was never
How's
any
the
sort
shoulder?
of appeal done, and the time frame is gone on the appeal, so that one's most likely out the window. So, yeah, interesting. Just a bit of
I would,
speculation.
I would think that Demented would target me instead of the captain.
I think it's
but that's a good
BCSO as
observation.
whole, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, take this to another tack.
For whatever reason, they seem to be really interested in me and my wife. I don't know why, but I haven't been able to piece that together. If it's just that I'm captain of the BCSO and that's the reason, or if I've done something personally, and but I can't think of what I would have done. But
Tack 5's open when you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Go attack 5.
I don't know. But that's where we're at. So you guys are informed. We have there ain't no fingerprints. There ain't no physical evidence. We don't have shell casings. He uses the knife at every scene. I mean, there's just so y'all are kind of somewhat caught up. And after
Heck
this
yeah,
whole
Corn.
cave thing, there
Hell yeah.
was
Yeah, I said that same thing the
that
other
there'll
day.
be further instructions. So apparently, my wife is supposedly victim number 5.
Shackle,
or I'm
you're
victim
right.
Number 3. I don't know when or how or.
It is a good
seems like it's been
observation,
every
though.
day or every other day so far. So it's possible something happens tonight, for all I know.
Thanks for you're right.
Yeah.
She couldn't remember who done the first interview and
Fair enough.
suspended her the first
well, we
time.
appreciate you getting us up to speed on this.
She said I
and,
did.
You know, if you need us for anything, let us know. And we already have somebody mobilizing to get him out of. I'm sorry for Mr. Pittman now here. We have someone moving forward with that.
Have you been able to get in
Wilson?
contact with him, Wilson?
Yes, I know he's in the state. I haven't given him a call just yet. So.
Go ahead and you try to. Well, I mean, if he's in jail, I don't know if he'll have his phone.
Yeah, I know it. I know I can call him.
Can you go? Yeah, can we go get him released and done?
Yep.
Just remember, you tell him it was a 24-hour hold for investigation.
Yep.
And more charges are probably soon followed, but well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything else at the moment. But we'll keep on our end and we'll wait to, I guess, figure out what we're doing. It's a little bit of a
No, she's good. Perfect.
Yeah. Oh Lord, apparently I just need to be here 24/7. Apparently, is what needs to happen. Christ's sakes! All right.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate it. We're sorry for the cluster.
No.
I mean,
I apologize for what you guys are coming into as well.
Well, she was an LSPD officer, I think. 255, I think she said, Taylor.
We'll work through it to do the best that we can, and obviously, if you guys need us, you let us know.
That's fantastic. Well, we appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you
Yep.
guys.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Yep, no problem.
Well, guys, if you're wearing blue, I guess you have no clue.
That's a good one. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
hey, hey,
Something to happen
hey.
today.
There,
It's always
was,
something
there were
when I
some
fly
big
in.
supervisors' names in there that did not verify that. What the hell?
I am most shocked by Huber.
I am. That's what I'm trying to
Wilson
say. Is,
can jump the gun on things occasionally.
but I mean,
Corporate
all
doesn't.
this. I'm telling you what it is some people get too comfortable with some people, and then some people make mistakes and they don't verify it. And I look. I'll say this right here in front of Cook. Cook, I love this man right here. I'd kiss him on his cheek right now if you weren't looking. But I'm gonna verify stuff like that. You got to verify it. Same thing he's gonna do for me. He's gonna verify what I say.
Take a look at the report.
Yeah,
We're literally taking them 30 seconds to look and say, wait a minute, there's no DNA attached to this report.
You don't even have to read the report. You just have to see
just
the
have to look at
evidence
the evidence.
attached.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, just verify it. Verifying ain't meaning that you don't trust somebody.
They
It's just that
really pulled that out their ass.
They did. As many
time, dude.
supervisors
Like,
and
of
as
all
many
things to pull
levels,
that from.
as many supervisors, as many levels as that went through, and it still didn't get caught. Yeah, that's a big cluster screw up, like the captain said. Somebody's got to be reprimanded for it.
Big time, dude. That's like, this is a big problem. It doesn't make any sense. Of all things, like 13 alphas next to the highway, just link it to the highway kill report. Like what? It's so stupid.
I'm gonna go punch Sutton on the side of the highway, then you can arrest me for it.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone we pull over for speeding today, we're gonna arrest them for the.
Put out on the bulletin board. If you find a dead body on the highway, it's the highway killer.
24-hour hold. It's the highway killer.
All 13 alphas on the
I'm
highway
damn
are
about
to be
ready
presumed
to
it's
put
the
out a
highway
PD-wide
killer.
announcement and say verify the goddamn warrants before you send them in because gee, that's job one.
I don't understand how they missed it on such a big thing. I just don't
had
understand
the
it.
Judge sign a warrant on invalid information.
Yeah, that's why the warrant process has as many channels as it does. That's why the supervisor has to sign off on it now and all that, so that it's verified.
The supervisor
and
doing it right.
I was gonna say, and nobody caught this. That's what I'm baffled at the most. Why didn't these guys catch it? Good God.
It's so easy to figure out too.
I've turned down more simpler warrants on a daily basis. Just about this one, I would have been looking at every shred of evidence and report that was involved in it before I approved this one.
Ross, is there something listed about the search warrant? I mean, I know I put a statement up in regards to.
Great Rhino, what's going on, my dude?
Search warrant, but
they falsely
Still, it
arrested and
should be in the
detained someone for the highway
all the
killer and didn't have no
statements
real
Oh yeah, it's in the
evidence.
report. Wilson's.
They jumped the gun on it.
Yeah, I put all your statements, and everything in the report.
All right, I got a
Wilson.
LSPD officer right here. wants to
Okay,
speak
cool.
to
Thank
me.
you very much.
So we'll go out here and see what she wants.
Okay, I'm still at the station.
Diamonds.
See ya.
No.
Alright, I'll see you at the station.
Not approved.
Alright,
Ain't
let's
no
come back to speak to you.
Negative.
Ain't no telling what this is gonna be about. Got an LSPD officer, I think her name is Taylor, wanting to take
Leah
a moment
Taylor?
and talk to me. Wants to have a conversation about something, so let's see how that goes.
I know she's been trying to get an SCU.
I think it was 255, I think.
Yeah, that's Leah Taylor.
I think that's her. So. I think that's her out there waiting on me now. I'll wait and see what Wilson's got.
Oh,
Man,
boy.
oh man.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna fly.
What?
Good Lord, dude. Oh man, I don't even know what to think about this.
I don't.
I am just so.
This is just a
I
big,
don't-
big mess. Someone was definitely glory grabbing, dude.
I tell you what, none of our guys better not never do this.
I don't give a shit about the glory that comes from this. I don't care.
Jesus.
I don't care how much fame I get off of an arrest. I don't give a shit about that.
You know, sometimes I wonder if I would have never responded to the Gemini, would I still just
Dude,
be doing traffic stops?
look, I was the first damn one on scene up there at the Hillbilly House. I keep
know.
thinking the same thing. I'm like,
No, I was
shit.
first on scene for the next two of them.
Yeah,
It's like, God.
I haven't been able to be first on scene with any of this
I
shit.
remember the first day we really met and talked. We were walking. Who was it? I think it was Huber that sent us out together, and we were climbing up that hill over to the
Yep.
alien camp. You remember that?
Yep, sure was. With the guy with the weird hair. God, don't remember his name. We found him dead there.
Did you guys find actual physical bodies?
Yes. Not Funkersis.
No, not Funkersis. God, dog. Because prior to him dying, we were down at the fish. Well, I was at the fishing grounds and helping him. There was somebody harassing him.
Here's Huber calling me. Hey, Captain, what's up?
How many bodies do we have right now? 3?
3.
Yeah, I'm still a little lost on the whole beginning of all this.
Body
No,
found
what
behind the
happened,
U-Tool.
but-
Yeah. U-Tool, then the gas station, Polito, and now the mines.
Yeah, that was a sight to see.
Oh, fire medics. Oh boy. I didn't get to see it. There he is. There he is.
Hello.
He's on the phone at the moment with Huber.
Oh, okay. Sorry I didn't pick it up, gents. Should have picked it up. Flipping mind was fuzzed after I got shot down.
Well, I don't think you would have. You wasn't the main one on it. See.
I was nowhere near the main one. I code zeroed halfway through it. For the rest of it.
5676 to the latest. 37.
I just said to him. So you know how you're on an investigative hold. The investigation's concluded. You're going to be released. Some charges may be removed. Some other charges may be added. That's going to be stuff that's in the docket, and it's also looking like he's going to be pleading guilty.
Okay. Did he sound like he was frustrated at all?
No, not at all.
They might get lucky, because I'm gonna tell you.
I think we're gonna get very lucky.
Very, very lucky, because this dude really has a multi-million-dollar case right here. I mean, he could literally come out as the richest person in the state.
Yep. We might just have to sit and cross our fingers and toes for the next 7 days.
Yeah. You'd be wishing you were wearing brown.
Oh hell yeah. I am, because this is an LSPD.
I can't really wrap my head around what the fuck they were thinking, dude.
Neither can I.
I can't either. I don't know.
I don't know how someone convinced him.
That's
anything.
just like we were saying. All you got to do is look at the report and see the evidence log. There's
No,
nothing.
but you see, the thing is, right? So let me give you a timeline. So I got shot down. I got
Frost. I got somebody waiting on me so I can get this done where I can get out and patrol.
They then said something to do with him. They said I had info. I had no info. I code zeroed. Couldn't get back until like half an hour later due to major head issues. Then next thing I know, they're talking to a judge about evidence. And then tell me to submit a thing.
I don't know, dude. This is crazy. Definitely not what I was expecting when I flew in today.
So now I'm gonna look like a right melon.
I don't know, dude. I mean, the fact that this is all supervisors doing this is not good.
Concerning.
Makes you wonder what else they're neglecting.
Let's see if I can deal with it.
Alright.
Right. He's out. He didn't seem frustrated. He wants to plead guilty to the other charges, which is a bonus.
And you told him it'd be time served if he did, and then we'll just...
Yeah, I said that it's time served.
I'll mark him. Did you already mark him guilty then?
I said that he'd have to deal with that in the docket.
Oh, okay.
Frost,
well, we can... alright.
Is Minor Bros?
Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Sorry, I didn't pick it up.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's a screw up, and I just hope it doesn't compromise the entire case. We really need to figure out where Harper was even, what his train of thought is here. That's the next step in here. I just spoke with Huber. He was just going on what Harper told him. So.
And I was going on what Harper told us.
I can head that way.
Me and
that's
Huber
why that's why I mean, I'm not.
what Harper told us.
I'm not trying to dress you down or anything, Wilson, but really that's the whole reason why I know you submitted the warrant, and maybe that was your involvement. But really, if you're going to put your name on something, you better make sure it holds up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure this will be a lesson learned.
Oh, hell yeah.
mean, I definitely think there needs to be some good disciplinary taken on
Oh, there will be. There will be.
who did this, because this is not good at all.
I have a feeling I know who it is, and it's
Possible, get a
concerning
K9
me.
unit over there, see if they can sniff anything.
What?
I have a feeling that it's
Yeah,
it's
if you
Reaper.
go down the hall over there, there's a cart covering the door.
I have a feeling it was Reaper.
Yeah, I have one. If you want to take point, I'll back you up.
That what?
Hello?
KP, the greatest. Thank you so
We
much
can't
for
really
being
point
here.
fingers here if people aren't confirming evidence.
I
But it was like 3-4 people that could have looked at.
It's going. The way I'd look at it
Is this in roster or elsewhere?
is what supervisors were involved before it got to the judge. That's where you got to go, because that's what that filter's there for, is to prevent a mistake from being made.
Huber and Wilson.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Wilson, but that's just where the. I mean, that's why supervisor's supposed to verify the warrant before it gets pushed up. Correct.
Right, let's go.
Oh,
I mean, I can see Wilson not being unsure about it when he has a captain that's agreeing with all of it.
I mean, I agree.
Really
I do agree with that too.
it.
I do agree with that too. But it's where it's going to come back at. I think.
If I'm honest though, I don't care if the sheriff himself came to me and told me to do a warrant. I do the warrant for him, but I'm going to verify the. I'm not putting my name on any piece of paper.
Yeah, you have to be careful on that stuff. What's going to tell you? And again, and not saying it was, because Huber was our captain, and I love Huber, and I think he makes great decisions. It's just a mistake. Is you never know when someone's feeding false information for a reason, and then you end up taking the blunt for it.
If the warrant was changed literally by like 10-15 words, it's true. That's what annoys me so much.
That's the thing though. We don't have Next Williams here, so.
We won't be in here all day. That's for sure.
Williams is the Supreme Court doctrine that allows you to cover your ass in situations like this. We don't have that here, so we don't have any way to cover our ass. So the warrant's invalid, the search was invalid, everything's invalid unless we. I mean, there's no.
Well, we're not trying to push the charges, are we? So.
Right, exactly. That's why
Wilson,
we can't push those charges.
Wouldn't you agree that if this whole killer thing wasn't involved, this would have just been another case of a 13 Alpha?
100%.
There would have been no search warrant filed. That's what's annoying about this.
Yeah.
They just took it and ran and had.
It was an error on mine and Cuba.
At what time did this happen?
This was 5 p.m. BST. So like 11 a.m.
That's what they should have did.
It was like 4 or 5 hours ago.
So there had to have been some people who hadn't slept yet.
Probably, and I know Huber is getting ready to go to his, Liberty City and the rest of it. So I mean, it is a
perfect storm.
Okay. My fear on this is now. I hope this doesn't compromise the entire investigation.
Darth, how you doing?
In some way, shape, or form. Not that it necessarily would, but
I don't think it will.
I think there needs to be some boundaries set for this investigation.
Well, before there's a call like this made again, it definitely needs to involve somebody here that's dealing with the case. And right now, me and Cap here have agreed that Corporal Cook here take lead to kind of compile all the information with one person, and we'll just support and give him all the support we got in the investigation as well. So
I can't take lead on it for obvious reasons. Sutton he's got the patrol command side of stuff, and so we'll have Cook take the lead on it, and with Hunt and Quinn and all the whoever else, I only want solid people on this. Is the thing. I don't want. This is the type of mistakes we cannot be happening.
If someone is curious about a person being a suspect or anything, that needs to come to us before just putting all these charges out there. I don't know why that doesn't click into people's heads. Does it need to be announced somewhere? These are the people that are lead on this case. All this any information needs to go through that.
You know what I'm thinking? So you know how like SCU structure their stuff?
Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you.
You know how SCU structure their stuff? How they've got lead, assistant lead, etc., etc.
That was Klein, I think. Armani ain't fucking around.
That might be Armani.
Is this Armani or Ryan?
Just a few more minutes, just a couple minutes, ain't much more. We should be finished up here.
You better watch the way you put my name in your mouth, boy.
Well, which one is it? Or is this Ryan?
That's
Klein,
Armani.
Or is this Armani. That's not
Armani.
Armani.
That is Armani.
That's Armani.
Is this Armani?
Yeah, that's Armani.
I know Armani a mile
Excuse
away.
me. Excuse me. Hey, how you doing, beautiful?
What's happening?
Good to see you, Armani. Good to see you.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna
I
pass
was
this
trying
on.
to figure out how I could copy and send it, but I'm on streamer
I'm gonna
mode at
get
the moment. It
Gallo,
won't let me
okay.
see his full name.
Gallo, isn't he busy with all the female officers?
No.
He doesn't stream, so he won't be
Gallo's
streaming
around,
anywhere.
He is. He just called me.
He does not stream.
Oh, okay.
If that's what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah. he is.
What?
Either way, I mean,
No,
I,
he's
I,
gone
I,
off. Right. Okay. I need to talk to Owens anyway. Right.
I can talk with Brennan too if necessary.
I'll talk to Owens and then he'll pass it up from there. But I just want to emphasize how idiotic I feel. That's all I'm saying.
Well, shit happens, Wilson. I mean, this is a very big thing that happens.
It's a big old pile of crap. Yeah.
Yeah, this is just. I hope it's a lesson learned.
Traffic stop on.
Hey, sorry if I'm pointing my gun at y'all. How y'all doing?
Fine. How about yourself?
You still smell good.
Not bad, not bad.
You smell like cinnamon. Must be your hair.
Yeah, it's a lot of product in that hair, you know.
It's like he's got to keep himself looking sharp for the next issue of Grapeseed magazine.
Very true. Very true, Frost.
The chat, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the follow.
Speaking of looking sharp, look at you.
Yeah, you know.
Ain't he just as sexy as he can be?
He is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call.
Figured I'd go with the shoulder
Owens.
harnesses for a bit. Now that I can.
Are you clear to wear stuff like that, Sutton?
Who, me? No. That's Captain and above. I ain't there yet.
Yeah.
You know I emphasize on the yet.
3.5 miles out.
Well, yeah. I mean, you
Whenever
like your
that time
position.
comes.
I mean, where's Gray been? Got people
I
asking. Who's this Gray guy?
Yeah, he's a he's got lots
no
of
damn warden.
272
lots of
Yeah, he has some. Yeah,
southbound
that's some pretty heavy stuff to deal with.
So.
Oh, does anybody have any cash?
You know what I'm concerned
Yeah,
about?
your bank account.
Yeah, come on. Who is this? Ryan, give me a couple.
Oh,
bucks,
you can
brother.
kiss my ass now. I ain't giving you shit.
Why?
Fucking call me Ryan. Do I sound like Ryan to you?
Yeah,
I
kind
don't
of.
even know what Ryan sounds like. My name is fucking Deputy Corporal Cook. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Same difference. Can I get a little bit of money, please?
I don't know if I have any cash on me. What do you need? I mean, it should pull from your
Oh,
bank
I
account.
know who you are.
broke?
Don't you fucking worry over there, buddy. I know who you fucking are.
Armani, do you have anything in your bank account?
I don't have a phone. What? Did it just die? Like literally?
Oh my.
Oh, it literally died from. I used it downstairs, and it fucking died from coming up. What? Ugh.
All right. I guess
Right.
I'm not giving him money.
When Frost got up there,
You need to update that photo. That's your lieutenant photo.
I haven't. I'm right here. I've been standing in the same spot I've been standing for the last half hour.
I
know.
looked too far to
Let's
the
go
left.
do some work. I got.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to
gonna
Miss Taylor.
call- I'm trying to call.
See what this is.
And it's raining again.
How you doing?
What's up?
Is that Huber?
Huber?
What's up?
What the hell did you
Huber
do to
shaved
your
your
hair?
head?
Yeah, my fucking hat was fucking with my hair, so I shaved it.
Oh, I got
the
a picture of you
hell?
right before you shaved your head.
I never thought I'd see
He
this.
reached out to me again.
Yeah.
Your hair was like your signature.
I know him.
I know.
So I could vouch for him as a good dude.
Fuck, I'm in the twilight zone now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I did.
It's buzzed. I know.
God help me, Huber.
What?
Just shoot me, man.
Okay.
This is a mess.
Let me.
I look like a
just few.
little
Egg.
patient.
Let's take this 37 in Toledo to
No,
town.
my hat was fucking with my hair.
Yeah, Frost, the other night we were all at Burger Shot, and we walked outside and people had vandalized their vehicles. Someone put on Huber's car, go back to the highway.
It's a shit show. Honestly, a lot of partakes with the judge as well with it. What he was signing off on, what he was pushing through with the DNA that was
state
given,
outfit.
all the statements that were put down behind it all. It was linked back to not the murder, but the attempted murder on that deputy 643, I think it is, with the Glock that we discovered out of his property. So I think that's where the confusion, where it came through with it being linked up on it. Shit
Yeah, I feel
happens,
like
man. Shit happens there, man. We make mistakes.
I feel like me and you were a bit too trustworthy.
It's not even that there.
It's told, and we just went straight in.
Yeah, it is what it is. Shit freaking happens there. The hardest part is with it there. If you're working on a case, I think the biggest thing that's going to go off of this there, if you're working a case, we're just going to leave those people on it. Because I was getting in a little bit of the gray area behind it, where it's like I didn't know what charges we had originally off of them. So that's where I was getting confused off of it. Technically, he is a hut almost with the 2 times attempted murder, and then he has the 2 or 3 other times attempted murder on other LEOs with the span of spree of what he's doing. So
I'm gonna check it, man. I'll check it for a minute.
Off of it there. I'm just gonna run with it now. He's got the charges. He did the time served.
Yeah,
we didn't break any case law behind it because we had enough reasonable suspicion and probable cause behind it all. So the totality of the evidence, we're covered on that.
Yeah, we're covered on the totality, but yeah, it's just something that, it's just this one's a little bit more personal to myself. So it's just, I don't want any major things like this happening where we get into all kinds of cans of worms being open. But I get it, just stuff like that happens, and he sounds like he's ready to plead guilty to those other charges anyway. So it's not even going to court. So
yeah,
that's where they'll be like.
He's just processed for now. There, he did time served. He was fined from what he got earlier. So we're good on that.
Yeah, he's all out now and
Good. You didn't say sorry to the guy, did you?
No.
Good.
Coming from the biddies, 300 biddies. Photon, how you doing? Thank you. Welcome to Sexy Sutton Sunday.
Investigation is up. Everything what we need you to do. Everything you time served on your charges, you're free to go. That's all you need to know.
Sport Watch. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that love and support. Photon, thank you so much for that love and support, my dude. 300 biddies. You're freaking awesome. Thank you.
No, I mean, I'm not upset. It's a little, I don't really know how to put it, to be honest with you.
Your voice says otherwise there, man. I can read the room pretty quickly.
Oh, that's just my tone of voice. I'm all good.
Lay it out there, man. I need to hear it.
Huber, I'm good, dude. We've been sitting here talking about this for a while. I would just like to hear the justification of why somebody just decided to link our report to all that.
It's 222 off of him. I'd like to know where that came from off of it. Looking off his statements there. Let me see.
Heck yeah, Sport Watch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that first time. Chat, thank you so much. Photon, appreciate you. Let's get this game going. I can't stand.
He just decided, like Sutton mentioned, it's a glory grab almost.
But till I train, I'll be towing. Heck yeah, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I got my hair now. Just
it is. It is what it is, but I think we need to have a conversation with Harper there and figure out where in the world that came from and go from there.
I have a feeling that it's gonna have stemmed from the original person that made the report, and that's Reaper.
I don't know. Reaper's report came in later.
Of all that, though,
Too hard to kill. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. We're getting ready to get out of here. I think I've heard enough of this.
Yeah. So you want to point the blame at me there, Cook?
I mean, it's stuff like you just can't. It just proves you can't trust what everybody's telling you.
I knew there was something else behind that, partner.
Behind what?
Right, I've got Owens probably downstairs.
I'm not the only one that stated that, Huber. Like Sutton said, he loves Frost, but he's going to double check whatever's being forwarded to him, especially when it comes down to issuing warrants.
I never saw the warrant off of it there, so I thought we were still in the process of it.
Sorry, excuse me. Hello?
I'm not mad at anybody. I mean, it seems like this has been handled
Well, you
better
just
than it
blatantly
could've.
said it should come down to the supervisor. So if you got something to say it, man. I want to hear it.
I've already said it, Huber.
All right, that's what I want to make sure. You said you were fine there, so you didn't tell me that in the first place when I asked you. I knew there was something that was up. That's why I was asking.
I figured we would get to that point. And we're here talking about it, so...
Understandable.
It is what it is. Whatever happened, happened. We just got to go on from here. The main question is why he thought that there was DNA involved.
Everybody makes
from any of those
mistakes,
scenes
but you
to
got to
begin with. I don't
verify.
know. I'm thinking maybe he got them mixed up between the 3 or
I
4
wouldn't
different
know that
shooting
without
incidents that
verifying
occurred, or
it.
2 or
Or
3 or
Sutton
whatever it
would.
was, and somehow the DNA got
sports
linked
match
to the
coming in
highway.
with 500
I don't
biddies,
know.
my
It'd be
dude.
great if we had DNA from the highway killer, but we don't. So
Coming in with 500
Yeah, I've been saying for the past few days it'd be
biddies.
nice to get DNA
Holy
from that,
hell,
but
my dude.
all we
Chat,
have
give
right
a
now is
shout
even-
out to
the-
Sport Watch coming
The
in with
suspect that
500
we have, we don't
biddies.
even have DNA
Photon
log on his
coming in with
profile,
300
so
biddies on the
it would
chicken
just
dance.
be
Thank you so
evidence
much.
attached that we can't even
He
link to
sounds a
somebody.
little frustrated
Unless
about
that
it.
evidence did link to somebody that we found. Our suspect means
Squashy,
nothing.
thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. It happens.
I don't know. This whole thing is just.
It happens. And Huber's a
it's
damn good
interesting, and
supervisor.
the
So
last victim was a 12-year-old girl, so it's got everybody.
I know,
on
Landon.
edge there.
I'm standing like I don't know what I'm
Right,
doing. So
I got Owens. Can you guys fill him in? 'Cause, yeah.
All right. Hey, Owens. Basically, we had a situation where a warrant was forwarded from Harper, stating that we had DNA. We have a serial killer in the county right now, coming after myself and my wife, and for whatever reason. And there was an incident where
that hype train almost
apparently
fueled
in
up,
his
Chad. You
warrant,
guys are
he
freaking crazy.
informed everybody that we
And
had
high command need
DNA
to
from
be
the serial
corrected when
killer, and
they- that's
somehow
right.
the shooter of the
That's right.
13 Alphas we had earlier in the day. Somehow he tied that to our serial killer case.
She has been
and
waiting
then
longer
the
than 20
individual
minutes, ain't
was
she?
put on a hut for Malpau's law based on the fact that we supposedly had DNA. Forwarded it to a judge. The judge signed a warrant based on the fact that he thought we had a DNA connection, and we didn't. So we have an invalid warrant. We have an invalid. We don't know if he just got reports mixed up or what, but this is the type of stuff that can't be happening on a death penalty case like this.
Right.
So we just need to know where he was thinking, what he was at.
He's always
and,
willing to help
at
new
this
people
point,
ask any stupid
I
questions
mean,
I
it's
have.
something
That's
that we
right,
need to
Sport
talk
Watch.
to him, and if it was
That's
just,
what Sutton, that's what Lieutenant
if it was
Sutton
more
here
than
does.
just
That's
a
what we
mix-up,
strive
if
to
it was
do.
some
And
sort of
Frost is
negligence
good
here
at
or some
that. We
sort
got a
of
good
trying
command
to make
team here. Very
connections
good.
that don't make
I
any
appreciate
sense,
you coming in.
we need to be talking about
with that
some
love
sort
and
of
support.
a
Thank you so
disciplinary
much.
action
I
here, in
genuinely,
my
genuinely
opinion,
appreciate
just
it. Thank you,
because
thank you,
this
thank
is
you.
quite the cluster that happened here.
Yeah.
It was a very jump the gun situation, what I see.
Who was the reporting officer?
Originally, I believe it was Harper.
Harper.
And then we had, we had other officers working on like.
Sutton's in the case. He's involved in it, so I need to know what's going on. So that's why I'm here.
Just a quick thing. Yes, my name is on the thing. It's my bad. But
It's an apply, so you have to get
basically I was
whitelisted.
told to just fill it out.
Exclamation point server. Get
It's
you all
in
the
the raid
information
request.
about the community and how to get in it. Exclamation point server.
My name is the quote-unquote for submitting, but it's actually Harper. Huber can say that too,
Rhea.
because he was there when I was.
Okay, give me a minute. Big investigation. We should be out there very quick. We should be out there here quickly. We just T-stress. What's going on? What's happening?
Alrighty.
Sutton is nosy. Yeah. He's
Fun
gonna be
stuff.
when this thing
Yay.
comes. If we take
Let's
this guy
take a
live,
look here.
Sutton's
Does
gonna be in
someone
the
have the
trial. So I'm
report
definitely going
number?
to know.
Stand by. It's gonna be 4958.
Chief Keeper, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, this is Pittman. Okay. I was around for the 13 Alphas. We had this person in custody, or not? Yeah. When were
Teleforce
they
saw
in
the
custody?
massive sign outside and maybe shit.
About 4 hours, 5 hours ago, something like
I don't know what sign's out there.
Do we know if Harper's
Got
still on
done
duty?
mowing the lawn now.
No,
time
he
to
isn't.
Sit and relax. Maybe getting to the city.
He isn't gonna
Heck yeah,
be for
Chief.
another
Took
week.
me 3.5 hours.
Right, he has LOA.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at the moment they're still working on the roster. They're terminating some people that ain't been active, clearing it up, open up some more ranks. We're just today discussed about the actual corporal plus ranks. So we're trying to get those things straightened out first before we hire any more. All right, give me just one more moment, Rhea. I'm so sorry. If they'll hurry up, daggone it, quit looking at tablets and let's get this over with.
Let's get this run up the chain. I think Gallo's around.
Yeah, Gallows around. You want me to call him?
Yeah, he's off tack doing pursuit something or other.
Big investigation.
I'll give him a quick call and say when you can come down to triple us up.
Fantastic, darling. Appreciate you. Ooh, I need another sub because I don't like that number. That's sweet.
Of course, the one
Captain
day I
Frost.
come up to the fucking county, it's raining and everything's fucking muddy.
666.
Hi, how you doing?
Don't like it. We're going to have to end that before the day's over with. Another one. These people don't need everyone on the case. It's a BCSO case, and that's where it's going to stay as far as lead.
Not answering. Who else we got? We don't have
Brennan still on?
Brennan's still on duty. He's on 5.
Is this a meeting or something about a court case?
This is it's in regards to something specific, yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a meeting. Okay, I'll leave y'all to it. Sorry about that.
You got to watch what they did this morning. The tactical SWAT team is not very tactical.
Said no answer, Wilson.
I'll have to see if I can see it. I don't know who was here. I think Cook was here. I can watch through his
I
eyes.
more or less, I realize I guess he's on another lane and he's doing whatever he's doing, but when he does get back, if there could be some sort of a brief meeting set up with myself or even Sutton present here, just so we can get an idea of at least where he was, what
Most
happened,
definitely.
and where these jumps came from, because so far it seems right now either a mistake was made and somehow DNA was mixed up.
I'm working
I
on
don't
that,
know where
Landon.
it
Yes,
came
I'm
from the highway
trying to
killer.
get some games together. I'm trying to
no
figure
DNA
out
on any of
some
that.
stuff on that. But yes, I want to start doing that.
Or it looks the worst case scenario would be because one of these shootings happened on the highway, he just assumed highway killer. Which that's not the type of jump we can be making. I hope it's the simple DNA mix-up type thing, but I'm just really confused as to how we even got to where we're at. I guess.
Right.
It's a big assumption. If that's the case, that's a pretty big assumption coming from somebody who's a corporal.
Yep.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to get anybody in trouble or anything like that,
No,
but we do need to
if it's-
understand what
yeah.
happened.
If I remember correctly, like
Just to understand the
got out of the
processes.
if I remember correctly, I got out of the hospital bed to hear on the radio, "This is the highway killer." Am I right there, Huber?
Yeah, you're correct off
yeah.
of that there when Harper was saying that.
I mean, dude, I just
Unless
don't
he has
get
some
it, dude.
sort of spontaneous utterance or something. I don't. I mean, that's my thing. I don't know. It is what it is. But,
I mean, it's laughable at this point. Yeah, just don't. This does not make sense.
I don't know where we're at. So I guess that's just what needs to happen. We need to somehow speak with him, even if it's a week from now or whatever it is, and then we can go from there.
We'll see if we can put something together.
All right. Well.
See if it's see if we can get him before then. I'd like to, if we can. Wilson, have you contacted him at all yet?
Yeah, he said that he's in Liberty for the next week doing DOC Academy.
Okay, so he's already unavailable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I appreciate you coming down. Just at some point, we would like to figure out what in the world happened.
Agreed. I'll read up on it too. Get more familiar with it.
Yep, appreciate that.
Yep.
Oh Lord.
So how did we catch this guy?
Talking about Pittman today?
Yeah.
He was involved in a shooting. He was shooting at Viking, I think her name was, on there, and he was in a silver rented truck. He was fleeing and then ended up shooting Wilson off his bike, his moto. Right as I arrived on scene, I was right between the corner before was it Burger Shot? Yeah, right before a Burger Shot. Get there, 222, dropped him with one shot to the head, or incapacitated the individual. He was treated on scene. He was gathering evidence, and he said to me, "He's like, this is the link to the highway killer." I'm like, okay, let's keep going further. And then he radioed over when we arrived at Pillbox after
808.
assessing the wounds.
Pogo was there and was in car.
We were able to get the DA, ADA on call with the judge, Judge Fudge, tell him that we have possible links with the highway killer. Looking at all the evidence, and a warrant was searched and granted. We found 2 handcuffs, 2 handcuff keys, a PD Glock that is in possession that was stolen from Zeke. I think it is Deputy Zeke, 643. He has a issued missing Glock 22 with the serial number matching the inside of his apartment.
Did he file a report on that?
I think so. Yeah, there was a report of it missing, and if you look on his profile, it's reported stolen as well. And then we were able to find the Glock. After further ado, looking it up with the ADA, it doesn't match up with all the circumstantial evidence behind it. So we had the guy under HUT charges there pending investigation till furthermore. He served his time in there for the charges against Zeke, what happened today, and fined for what happened today. They just released him, didn't cause a complaint or anything. Other than that, there's nothing else further for this time. That makes sense there.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's got Glock 22 incident, no number to the incident, 11597. I'm assuming is the evidence report.
Let's see.
When did this happen? Was this
last
night?
Okay. Yeah, the 22nd I think was. Yeah.
267, we have 2 cadets looking for FTOs. If you're FTO, please help out here.
Police shooting report, I guess it is.
272's not an FTO.
Holy moly, chat.
For a ride-on once one FTO becomes available.
I see the evidence report log for it.
And I do have his Glock inside of the evidence of, and the.
Yep, that's our Discord. Appreciate that shout out there, T-Stress.
From what happened
on
today.
that Discord command. Thank you, thank you, thank
In your incident report?
Yeah.
So the stolen Glock is logged in the report, but your incident links to this report, correct?
Say that again one more time.
Does your incident link to this report?
I haven't. I don't know, honestly. Because since we were at a standstill off of that, I was waiting to see what we had to do furthermore with what's going on. I do have his Glock though. It's in evidence, or in the stash incident, 4958 at the bottom, from the shooting today and in the search.
Come on, hurry up! I'm fixing to get.
I don't know whose handcuffs, keys, or handcuffs those are, so I just left them in there. Since they do not have a serial number.
Yeah, I understand.
Alright, well.
Alright.
Someone made a report on the Glock in the regular report, but the Glock's not there. It's in this report.
Did Marlo make that? Or who made that? When was that report?
The one that the gun's actually logged in is from Whitman.
From Whitman?
Yeah, report 1365. It's logged there, Glock 22, stolen firearm, but it's not logged.
13625? Is that what you said?
It's report 1365. The evidence report is 11597, which is the Glock 22. It's listed as stolen firearm, but that firearm is not logged in this report. It's in your incident report.
Yeah, so the way it was, when it was logged there, I put the Glock in the incident off of that till furthermore. So I can swap over the evidence from the incident from there. I wanted to wait until that was cleared out when he was out of DOC.
You know how to do the bag EV?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
to Strawberry Avenue. There's a bunch of speeding.
People should be, in my opinion, people should be
Seems to be a street race.
filing physical evidence like that.
You
Put
can
it
get
in a bag and
fingerprints.
then
You can get latent prints off of it.
always like to put the gun in a bag and then put a note in the bag, evidence of what evidence reports, photographed, and logged in.
I believe. We're going to be continuing southbound towards Mays Bank Arena.
279 will be 76.
Is somebody looking to speak to a deputy or something?
Well,
front desk.
I think we've about got all we can get here for now until we speak to
255, can you go talk to?
Harper.
Heck yeah,
so,
man.
I mean, I appreciate everyone.
That's what
coming
I'm
down
talking
here.
about.
You know, it is what it
Hope
is.
you
Mistakes
enjoy
happen
that.
sometimes, and that's just what it is.
Yeah, can you go talk to
Nobody, you know, it is what it is. So, we can go from there. Like I said, we can get out on patrol and do our thing. And we hear anything more, we'll be ready to tackle it at that point. I don't know if we're going to be having another body drop tonight or not. It seems like he's either every day or every other day. So I'm not sure if this is an off day or not. But
Wouldn't mind an off day.
yeah, I think it would be nice, especially after last night.
Sundays are my layback
Stringing
days.
Yeah, right. Stringing up little kids and stuff. Ain't
They're
nothing
going to
that
get a heat unit on this.
I wanted to deal with, but you know, here we are.
If we have one available, yeah.
Yep.
Was that early
All right,
last
well,
evening?
I appreciate y'all
Currently
trying to
eastbound Olympic
figure out what in the
Freeway,
hell
we're
just
getting
happened, and
off Palomino now.
we'll get it. We'll work as a team. We'll get it. That's all we can do.
Turn around real quick, Huber.
Secondary comms are continuing north on Palomino Freeway.
Turn around real quick.
Fuck off.
Why? Looks like a
Where's your
blind
fucking
person did his
hair?
hairline.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you like that shit?
Are we taking the
You don't.
got a Sharpie.
Looks like
I
you're
can
trying
maybe
to.
fill in
It looks
part
like.
of it, you know?
I feel
It
like
looks
a-
like someone's trying to scrub glue residue off your neck.
It's much better than the other stuff. You should have seen my hair with the hat on the back. It was driving me
Oh, that was
fucking
funny.
nuts.
That was funny.
We're going south to Stanchion Road. Looks like we're heading
I
back
don't know what the hell the hat did to my other hair. Otherwise, I would have kept the
Should be
hair.
coming towards
I
the
always
oil
had that
field.
hair.
I only get a little speck that pops through outside. That's it.
His barber had a cold
Sport
and kept
watch.
sneezing while he was trimming his back.
Appreciate that. Shattered to pieces. How you doing?
We're going to be
that's what they all
south El Burro.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna see what
Alright, man.
this LSPD
I'll go
officer
see
wants to talk
what
about
kind of
now.
ridiculous traffic stop I can get into, or
Hey, Wilson.
comes on and attacks me or some shit.
Did you talk to her yet?
Guys.
Not yet. I'm fixing to go do now. Oh, it's raining.
It's raining.
It's raining in Sutton. Hallelujah. It's raining in Sutton.
Whoa, way too much blue up here.
Stay firm.
That's what I can say when all the Browns are in the city.
He's
Yeah.
back on
Okay,
El Burro. We're
okay,
continuing northbound.
Well, we gotta
Holiday.
back off that just a little bit.
What's on your vest there,
Can we call them
Taylor?
something other than the Browns, please?
Browns don't mess around.
Browns.
If you
look
ain't
like
wearing
they-
brown, get the fuck out of town.
How about you get the fuck out of our city?
Get the fuck out. I'm not in your city. You're in my county right now.
I don't give a shit.
I came to ask questions.
Hey, let's put that
When
on
things,
top.
when things need to be done correctly, we have to go down to the city.
Oh,
I'm just
you
I'm
shoot,
just
quit
kidding.
shooting
I'm just
across the
kidding.
bow. They're gonna hit you with a baton.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you
Some
can't.
idiot was
if you
talking.
want-
What'd you
if want
say?
to- If you want to hit him, you can hit him. I mean, I'm all right with
This
that.
guy looks like he's from the law school.
I just didn't hear what he said.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Because you know I'm
That's
busy
alright.
doing
It's only
police
banter.
work,
It's only
real
banter.
work.
Mhm. What's on your vest there, Taylor? Is that a
It's none of your business.
What? They're scissors.
scissors?
You ain't never seen emergency scissors? I got cut
Oh,
off
part
somebody's
of 'em's
clothes
black,
so I
I
can
see.
give them medical. You know?
I ain't got scissors. Why don't we got scissors, Cook?
I don't know. You
We
ain't
don't need
special like me, I
scissors.
guess.
I'll tell you. What can I do for little old you? Sorry for the wait.
No, you're absolutely fine. I get it. I was just doing paperwork.
Okay.
I know that you've been in the past pretty outspoken about training.
Oh, yeah.
To kind of get your 2 cents, because you know I'm interested in it. I seem to be good at FTOing and stuff,
Mhm.
but I don't have a whole lot of resources to fall back on. You know, our training's department's a little bit lax right now. We don't have a LT or a sergeant in training, so.
Yeah, I noticed. I looked at the roster and I seen it was a little thin. I knew that I seen that the roster was a little thin there on some of those ranks.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, you.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be climbing up there, but in the meantime, I'm just kind of trying to be a better FTO.
I got you.
honestly.
I got you. Well, what specifically do you? I mean, what do you specifically need?
Specifically, I'd like to hear what you have. What do you think we're doing wrong?
So okay.
Lay it out there. Be honest.
Okay. As far as so I'll head towards it as a state thing. Okay. I mean, again, I take a lot of pride in my training and the guys that we've appointed here in the county. We took time and we've had the time to because at one point our roster looked the same as yours, except ours was all the way up to the major. So we had a lot of empty spots and we were able to fill it. Me and Frost and many others good supervisors. We just took our time and built that team. So that's kind of where you guys are at now, at the same starting point we were at, where they got to take a little time and start building that supervisor team, and to make it a little bit better, and make sure the training is good. But we are very strict when it comes to training. Okay, we actually have a basis rule here that you can't go to the next phase as a cadet until 24 hours after you finish the prior phase. So once I pass you on phase 6, you don't get on phase 7 and start getting checked off until 24 hours from the time that you were checked off from the other phase, which gives a little window of time there. So if they fly in, they have to ride with someone and just be out there working.
Just experiencing.
Yeah, experiencing gives them a little more time. And even with that 20, that's just a baseline. That's a minimum requirement we do. I think that's fantastic because I know there are some people in the LSPD that's done it in 24 hours and they were in training, out of training. Yeah. In my mind, no matter how much experience there is, the way we do things around here in the state is different than other states, and that sometimes is what causes some conflict and some issues and some mistakes, just for the simple fact.
From my point of view, like from what I've been told from top down, honestly, is that we're supposed to, as BCSO and LSPD and even the state troopers, training is supposed to be uniform.
That's right.
We're all supposed to be doing the same thing. So the fact that y'all have that and we don't, and we're having issues and y'all aren't, that's saying something.
Right. And again, most of that stuff is a command call, so it's kind of what command for the department wants to do. They can add and take away from the policies, but not the SOPs. So that's.
At the end of the day, I mean, especially with our roster looking how it is and our training program looking how it is, we can only do.
It does.
We can only learn from those who have a functioning training department.
Right. And again, we were right where you guys were. It was all over the place. I was a sergeant at the time, and it was just so hectic. And then I got promoted to lieutenant, and it was hectic trying to get the reins on it. But we got very lucky because we didn't jump the gun and just hire people just because we needed them. We went low on the roster for quite some time, and we had a lot of supervisor positions not filled. But we took our time and went person by person, evaluated people. Again, just because somebody's around all day don't mean they're a supervisor. They need to be evaluated. They need to, follow the process, due process on their own, not pushed by others. And that's kind of what you look for. So that's going to be that's what's going to help or hurt you guys the most while they fill those positions. If that's what's followed, and not saying it's not. You got a good major and all down there, good captain. They're good. I think that's what they inspire to do. But out in the field, as far as FTO and the problems I think we're having, again, it comes from the basis of the training. Of course, I know you understand that.
Yeah.
So hold FTOs around you once you FTOing, and you got other FTOs around you. And even if you're not a FTO, hold them accountable. If you see them training bullcrap stuff, just call them out. And if they don't like being called out, then that's on them. I mean,
that's the only way we get better as people.
Exactly.
Is to get called out,
Me and Captain Frost here, we've been in this department together pretty much since I've been here since the beginning. Day one. Frost was here maybe 5 days after me. He was a deputy, and I was a senior deputy. He's a captain now, and I'm a lieutenant. And we work very well together, but we've always had the understanding we help each other and we call each other out. and that's how we've made it this far, and that's how we've had such a good successful training program that me and him's leading. Is we open to each other. You know, it's not my win versus his win. It's us win. There's your key.
That's what I don't understand where it is. Like right now, there's such a culture of us and them as far as the color of our uniforms.
Pretty sure there's 50-50 bits,
y'all
man.
being up here, us being down there. It's that's LSPD's fault. Oh, that's BCSO's fault.
Right.
That's just
where
ain't helping nobody one bit.
That's where I was trying to get to the most. Was it's not a me thing. It's an us thing. So I can honestly say that all our sergeants that we've chosen, lieutenants, captain, we're all in it together. And our corporals, we're all in it together. And there's some senior deputies and deputies we're working on that have the same mentality, and that's what's made us more successful with it than anything.
Now I've got a kind of a plan going forward as far as that specific thing and team building and more. Goes of some off-duty activities. I got the go-ahead from Cancun to at least start it within LSPD, but hopefully we'll have it running so that everybody can be involved.
Right.
To the point that, you know, once a month each department's planning an activity and it's off-duty. Get out of your dang uniform, put something else on, and go do something fun.
Right,
and just get to know other people like in a human-to-human capacity instead of an officer versus a deputy capacity.
That's right. That's right. And I can tell you honestly, one of the things I see, the scenes that I've been involved in the last 2 or 3 weeks, you have a lot of officers. Yeah, you have a lot of officers down there that, and I'm just speaking towards LSPD right now because that's what you're picking my brain for. Okay, my guys were on scene in those situations as well. There were, but what I'm seeing the most of is me win, me. And I'm gonna run to this scene because I want to shoot. I'm gonna run. But I'm gonna leave all my other brothers and sisters in arms when the time comes for evidence and paperwork because I don't like doing that.
Yep.
Shoom, and they're gone. And
you're the only one seeing it. I want you to know
and
that, like, there's
that
a
is
whole
the
bunch of
biggest.
us seeing it and pointing it out.
That's the biggest morale. That will kill the morale of a team so fast because no matter if you were beside that person with the gun in your hand firing, but when it came time to do the rest of the work, you abandon them.
Yep.
And that's the way people are going to feel. And then after you do that so many times, then those people start, when that time comes, they abandon that person that abandoned them to get back at them.
Yeah, it's that. Well, you
So
made me
it's-
do it last time,
exactly.
so I'm doing it this time.
So it becomes a downward spiral. That's very dangerous territory because once that starts, it's hard to come back from, and it takes a little time.
We had a shootout situation the other night at a 24/7, and literally Monty,
DOJ,
the colonel,
fantastic. How are you?
Head all be
What's
all
up?
of
What's
this
up?
was
What's
like,
up?
Who's in command? Who's going to be processing these guys? And they spent about 5 minutes bickering back and forth with each other, and it's
Yeah.
just like, enough, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Good God,
and
like I wasn't even primary in this. I wasn't even a part of this until the end. I'll do it.
Well,
I'm sick of it.
I was on a scene where we had me, the sheriff, and the captain down there, and everybody disappeared, and we
I'm
came.
sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to take about 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
Just be in my head for just
Yeah,
2
yeah,
minutes
go ahead.
here.
So are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fantastic.
I've passed that up to the chain of command. Yellow's now informed of it, as is Owens, as am I. And I've said on the raid request that it wasn't me, it was Harper's, so I can not get in trouble because I don't want that.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Owens is informed, and that's all I got to say to you. Now I need to go and talk to a prosecutor about someone that murdered someone.
Oh, jeez.
Need to decide whether someone's getting a strike.
Oh, DOJ, dude. Yeah, you need. I need some details. Shoot me something on the DM. Kind of what it entails.
Hypothetically.
Responsibilities, requirements. I mean, anything like that. You just shoot it to me, so I can review it. I gotta get food, chat. I've been on duty for 2 hours and ain't got outside on the road yet. Oh There goes the Polito Fleeca.
Owens, where'd you go?
615 is going to be en route to Toledo Bank.
Owens?
I'm glad that makes Sutton feel good. Somebody
Wilson
reach out
just
and
suckered
about
me.
training.
I got to go to medical.
Oh. Hell.
107, is this stop code?
Does anybody know where Owens is?
But yeah, that's gonna be. I mean, I was on those scenes, and we literally had a suspect that they were claiming the clothes that met it. We had them on scene at Alta. We called across radio. Hey, we got a person here with this that met the description of the suspect from the Alpha. We need somebody to identify. And then when you crickets, nothing. And then they go across again, still crickets. So then I had to go across as a supervisor and sternly say, hey, this is Lieutenant Sutton. I have a suspect. I need an answer now. Somebody get over here ASAP. And then finally somebody decides to answer. And that, I think, again, is stemming from, I want to hide from, I want to be part of it because I like to shoot and I love to chase, but I don't want to be primary. I don't want to be responsible for anything after the fact. And
Sutton, excuse me real quick.
Yeah.
We may have a hostage medic at the bank up in Polito.
EMS in Polito?
There's an EMS ping at the front of that bank.
Oh, Jesus. We might even let them make them aware of it.
Yeah, let me.
There's some units on the way there.
41. Be advised,
Well,
there
there
is
sure
a
is an
medical
on-duty
EMS
medic
ping
over there.
at the front of that Polito bank.
Oof.
Hey, from where
Well,
we're going to be going there now. It's going to be a robbery.
this ain't the greatest time for me either.
Yes,
and
it
y'all
did,
seem
yeah.
busy, so I'd like to continue.
Yeah. I mean,
this,
if there's any specifics you need as far as training or how, or I mean, the two guys you see right here next to me, Corporal Cook right here, and Sergeant Hunt. Sergeant Hunt was pretty much taking the lead of DOC training when it took place. He's familiar with the DOC side of it. These two guys here are like two of my top trainers here in the county.
What's going on? She trying to transfer?
No. She's wanting some ideas to take down for training as far as the city's concerned with the issues that we've seen, and she's trying to help improve it and become a good FTO.
Okay.
And
so
I
definitely have a lot to say on that standpoint.
Yeah, so these two guys here, these two guys here have been involved in a lot of the scenes that we were speaking about, and they are two of our top trainers up here. I put my stamp on them any day, and that's why they're who they are and why they're a supervisor in this department. So anytime you want to pick my brain, their brain, I mean, everybody's got real good ideas on training up here.
Yeah, we can ride together sometime and go over some things.
Yeah, that'd be the hope.
Yeah.
All three of y'all, if whenever y'all have time.
Lucy, thank you so much.
I want to pick your brains about it. I want to, like I was telling Sutton here, like we're working with bare bones here. We don't have a lieutenant, we don't have a sergeant. We're trying to figure it out, and I'm sick of all these egos getting in the way of us collaborating and working together on this. Because at the end of the day, we took the oath, all of us, to do the same damn job. So. If y'all's training department's working out just fine, then I'd love to learn about it because ours ain't. So.
And another thing.
Feed it into your brain. It's a one team, one fight effort.
Amen.
Another thing that can be real good information for you too is that you got some very good top guys over there, and being that those slots are open that you're saying are open, it's going to take them some time to find somebody that they trust. But I can say what helps us on this end is our leadership trusts the captain, trusts me, and we trust these guys here, the sergeants and corporals. And again, it took us, God knows, Wilson knows, we've been building this team for the last 3 months.
You started building this team. I remember when I first got in, Sutton was a senior deputy.
And we've been building this team for quite some time. And didn't you get promoted to sergeant like really quickly? Yep, sergeant, and then corporal in 2 weeks, then sergeant in a week.
Yeah.
And then I stayed there for the most time.
Changes overnight. I mean, that's just unrealistic. And at the end of the day, if
well, it sounds like you're very concerned about your department. It sounds like you need to put some stripes on your arm.
I'm definitely hearing the concern.
And you know what they told me? You know what they told me though? Is they said, give it some time. Give it some time
Yeah.
and talk to people. Get their input and, you know, come around, and once you have all that, write it all down. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking notes.
Wilson,
while I'm
when's the
talking to
last time y'all have had an open floor briefing where everybody can just express how they feel, what they think, what
Every
they
day.
need?
Yeah, every day.
And
We
nothing
have
is
one every
changing.
day.
Nothing's changing. But I want the backup of knowing the opinions
Well,
of
she's
the people
stated
around.
one of the issues, and it's people have
Well,
egos.
Yep, and do this. Do this as you go out there as an officer out there on the street. Do this, so spread the word to everybody. Just because one person gets frustrated, every person that's standing here right now in front of you, including myself, has been frustrated to a point to where we feel like it's not worth it. But one of these guys sitting here in this area has been there to help pick us up and say, hey, look, people do stupid stuff. They make mistakes. Keep doing what you're doing, because guess what? In the end, as long as you keep doing what you're doing in the end as a good officer and following the process, taking care of business, eventually the ones that are not doing it will be worked out of the equation some way, shape, or form. And then all the 100%. Ones that, then all the ones, I mean, we've had a revolving door. I mean, I just went to court for one. I mean, it's just, you got to stand your ground, your integrity, do the job, and just push it around to everybody else. And when you see someone not doing it, call them out.
No, great.
And then slowly but surely it starts to correct itself. As long as the training that the ones that are coming in is on point, then it starts to eliminate itself.
I mean, look at me. Like, I had solid training. I spent, how long did I spend in cadet phase? Like a month, something?
Yep.
Something like
A
that?
while. You were in cadet phase for a while.
Our cadets are 2+ weeks.
I was the last, I believe, that I was the last person.
Dude,
Yeah,
if
I'm
a cadet ain't 2+ weeks, you ain't training.
I'm not.
Because there's nobody that can retain.
Or they're not focusing.
Well, they're saying there's nobody.
That's the problem we're having with somebody is they're not picking up what's being put down.
We have so much going on.
Well, don't worry about that.
Yeah, we have so
Other
much
people
going
are picking
on.
up
It's
what you're
just.
putting down. If that person's not, then other people are.
There's
Let's
one.
put it that way. You're not wasting air by saying it.
Mr. Masters.
I want to just make that point.
There's
Is that
one
Masters
that
behind
currently
you?
That's
FTO,
Hawkinson.
right?
Who's that? Hawkinson.
Hawkinson.
How long you been a cadet?
Since the academy with
I think it's been 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah,
2 weeks.
It's been a couple of weeks.
Well,
He's almost done his phase 7.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm currently FTO in a cadet. I'm not going to be doing his phase 8, but I'll certainly do his 6 and 7. Just because I know him. He needs to work on a lot. This is his first time doing this, and I'm expecting him out nowhere near in 2 weeks' time. And I will happily sit there. They'll sit there and they can go, he's been in cadet phases for too long, and I'll sit there and argue his corner and say he's trying.
Yep. Cook, how long? Where'd Cook go?
As long as
He walked away.
How long were you a cadet, Cook?
Well, I think close to 2 weeks because I had to wait on some things.
And he's experienced, highly experienced.
Yeah, I flew through my training.
At the end of the day, it should be a privilege to wear this badge. We got 50+ people that would show up any moment.
That's right.
The moment we say that we're hiring, like.
But
we're
everybody.
having to shoo people away from this station because we have so many people coming up here.
So are we. I'm having to go up. Yeah.
You're either putting in the effort or bye-bye. And I'm sick of the in-between wishy-washy shit.
Yeah, and again,
we're having an issue with somebody right now that we've had to push back in the other phases, and they're still not picking up the information.
Yeah,
I mean, if they're trying, that's one thing. You know, you can tell when somebody's trying. You can tell when they ain't too.
Yeah, and it ain't all. And just remember too, it ain't always if that the person's paying attention or anything, or putting their hard work into it, or like they're going to take real well to the training. But it's also back to how they trust their FTOs. If the FTOs aren't solid and they're just out there doing some things that shouldn't be done in public and different things like that, well then that's compromising your training right there. I mean, you're not going to.
The whole point is that they're meant to be. The FTO is meant to be an example of what you want your officers to be, and if they're not setting that example in everything that they do, then
I think
it's a problem.
I think there's a bit of an issue with consistency in the FTO program.
Yeah.
Because everyone's doing it differently.
That's definitely I mean, in training as a whole, and that's what brought me up here in the first place. Is that again, and I told Sutton just a minute ago, right? We have these SOPs that are the same. We're all doing the same job. We should be held to the same standard on everything. Training, on our abilities, everything. We should all be able to depend on each other at the end of the day that we know what to do.
Yep.
And if somebody behind me, whether they're wearing brown or flipping blue or gray, I don't care. If they got a gun, they're going to be my backup. I hope they know what they're doing.
That's right. Well, we'll definitely be
I'm
open.
gonna be bleeding on the floor.
We'll definitely be open to the ride-alongs. Whenever you want, if these guys, I mean, whenever you just let us know, and we'll do as best I can to give you as much information, and you can see how. And during the ride-along, of course, you can see how we handle scenes and all that good stuff.
If you want, I can ride with you, and we can have some conversation a little more in depth. Be down to help with.
I think all of us are down with that.
And I've got, within the next week or so, I'd love to meet with all y'all. And really spend some
You need to have
time
that Class 2 rack when you get into your vehicle.
Who is this? Is JoJo? I can't
Can't
hear you
hear.
talking.
But for now, I gotta fly for a bit.
Yeah.
but I
Well, just
appreciate
let us
y'all.
know when you're in the city. Just give us a ring, and we'll do it. Most definitely. Anything we can do.
What I'm hearing is she wants to join us. BCSO.
No, she needs to. What it sounds like she's very much concerned. Exactly, she's concerned.
That makes sense.
We need more people with that badge there for the city on that's concerned that will help make change down there. So we'll do anything we can in the BCSO to help you do that.
I gotta get y'all's back up to where it needs to be.
That's right. That's right. If you if you see an FTO struggling and you want to ride with one of our FTOs, we're down for it. If you see a cadet struggling that you want to just get some outside opinions, send them to us. I mean, we'll do anything we can to make sure, because we're all in this together.
And that should be what it is, honestly.
That's right.
From the get-go. Like,
I do not know, sir.
We're all a team here, and I'm sick of this back and forth.
That's right. Sound like you need to work your way up to be head of FTO down at LSPD. That's what I'm hearing.
That's no joke.
I ain't stepping on nobody's toes. I'm just trying to do the best I
Step
can
on
with
'em.
the position
Step
I'm
on
in
'em.
right now.
Step on them.
You're the only one from LSPD that I've heard of or have heard that has brought something like this to attention.
Listen, what do you do now? Are you overtraining now?
Assistant head of admin.
Okay. I thought
I'm an assistant head of admin. I'm also an assistant head FTO. I'm also
who's head FTO down there?
McCoy. I'm also temporarily the SWAT commander until someone else.
No damn wonder. No wonder. Okay, I didn't know McCoy was the head FTO down
We're
there.
hoping. I want Quinn to take it.
Who?
I want Quinn to take it.
Well, Quinn ain't leaving BCSO.
Quinn ain't leaving BCSO.
He ain't leaving BCSO.
I'm trying to convince our command to keep him on you.
Oh yeah. Well, he can't leave BCSO anyway because the undersheriff put him block.
There ain't no reason why he would need to leave BCSO. I mean, we're all one team, ain't we? Didn't we just say that?
That's right. That's right.
Anyone got a drink?
He's one of my strongest. Him and Hunt are around more than anybody, as far as my sergeants.
Yeah, I just done had this argument over somebody else, and it's just.
Why do you not have a drink?
This is ridiculous.
Well, most definitely. Just let us know.
People can't be both. SWAT is not like a. I thought it was multi-departmental.
I'm fixing to walk away.
SWAT is supposed to be DPS wide.
Well, it sounds like you need to have a conversation.
Listen, right. So all I can say is the goal is it was supposed to be LSPD ran. But at this point, I just want it to be run by someone competent. All I want to be is a team lead in the division. I do not
Quinn is
care.
absolutely the best one for it. I can tell you that.
I agree.
But we're not
I
losing.
want
Quinn speaks with his gun.
The thing is, I'm gonna try and push for Quinn to run it whilst being in BCSO, like LSPD.
Yeah, we're trying that too.
Like LSPD, run Heat whilst it's still technically state.
This is the supervisory
Who
part
cares
of
who
it.
runs what? I'm so sick of this. Jeez, I'm
It should
sorry,
just
y'all.
be
I'm
a
getting frustrated
promotion
now.
of efficiency.
I'm getting so sick of
and
this.
effectiveness.
Well,
Who
see,
cares who runs
if
what?
if
We
they
are-
want LSPD to be primary ownership of SWAT, that's okay. Then you just put Quinn, if he's the most one that fits the spot, you put him over to run it, and he just answers to the major or whoever on LSPD that's
Right.
over the division.
All I'm
Am
saying.
I the only one that's
right.
not seeing that
What
this is asinine?
what I feel should happen. This is what I
Exactly.
think should happen. This is what I know will happen if Quinn gets it. If Quinn gets it, he will run it extremely efficiently. Quinn has told me that he'll put me as 2IC, so I'll be 2IC. We will get
He's
changes
the
done.
best man for the job. He's the best man for the job.
Oh yeah, he won't take no shit either. He'll do
Quinn
what's
is-
right
yeah,
for the
Quinn's
department and for SWAT. He won't let you second guess nothing. He won't let you get away with nothing. It's gonna be, this is how SWAT's gonna be ran, and this is how we're gonna train on it, and this is what it's gonna be, and that's it.
Now you see, that's the issue that we've been having with SWAT recently. People haven't been doing exactly what was intended. I wrote the SOPs with Gallo, right? The intention was we were supposed to be running 2 trainings a week. We were going to be following the academy handbook that was given the first time. We were going to be practicing trainings at different locations. Once has that happened, and it wasn't even run by the SWAT commander. It was run by me and Quinn and Harrelson.
Yep, I remember that. Quinn told me.
Yeah.
Well, changes are coming, and like the.
Also,
we're not
I
the
really
only
need a
ones.
drink.
I will tell y'all that. Like, it may feel like this is like once in a lifetime that somebody comes up here and has these ideas. Oh, there's another base city.
Is there any motive units available?
But I promise y'all that we're not the only ones fed up with it, and changes are coming.
Good, that's good to hear. And like again, any resource we
Wilson,
can
if
provide,
you don't get out of
we
my
will.
pockets, I'm gonna mollywop the shit out of you.
I'm trying to get a drink.
Go to the vending machine.
Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, anytime. Again, let us know what you need, and we will do everything that we can.
I don't want to keep that. I
Just
can't
remember,
change it.
I'm blue
I
man.
can get you a nice ID photo.
I want to
Oh, Cook's our photo guy. He's good at it.
Yeah, Cook, can you give me a good photo, please, Mike?
Yeah, Sundays and Wednesdays you guys need to get with me.
It's Sunday.
Listen, I
gotta do hunts when the fucking rain stops.
Yeah, I was just about to say the rain is screwing with it.
be held in contempt of court. Judge Fudge is very fond of my badge photo, so.
Judge Fudge needs to
I don't
cool
want to go
off
spend
with
10
the.
months in prison, so.
Sutton, who is this? There she is again. Who is? I think that's her. Who is this Melody girl?
Oh
Because
my goodness, what's she?
she's got me all hot and bothered out in the lobby talking about milking deputies and stuff.
You get hot and bothered, Cook?
She's crazy, dude.
I didn't know you could get it up.
Promote that deputy.
I want to get milked.
Promote that
Wow,
deputy.
you get it up every day. What do you
Why?
mean? You're
She's
just for
gonna
men
drink.
touch of gray.
Oh, I gotta go
She's
find some
like,
food.
I'm trying to be a farmer.
What
I like milking things. You know how to get milked until you're completely dry?
I'm going to get my car. I ain't even made it to my car yet. I've been on duty for 2.5 hours. I ain't even made it to my car
Dude, I
yet.
milked myself last night. What are you talking about?
I'm going to my car. I'm running. Ah!
Right. Yeah.
Sutton, I need to talk to you. Sutton, I need to talk to you. Sutton, I need to talk to you. Sutton, I need to talk to you.
267, should I go for a
Talk
flashback
to
today?
you. Your deputies have been shooting people again.
We still need one more
Oh
on that,
God,
base city.
who?
I'm only joking.
Oh my goodness, dude.
You're gonna get scarred. He's gonna have mental scars.
So I believe there's 3 hostage takers. They want no moto, 3 patching and spike. I believe 1 is holding a
If
flag.
there's one available, I'm gonna drive an Explorer today. There she is, Sutton. She's over there.
Get all out of your way.
Standby for a bike swap. You need a unit.
Where's it? Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Lord!
Ma'am, you're not supposed to be back here.
There's no gate.
Yeah, well, I mean, we expect people to use common sense.
Is that Melons?
Oh God, don't call me Melons.
That's what you said your name is.
No, it's Melody.
That's what I said, Melons.
Oh God.
That.
What happened to all my chargers?
You cook?
Yes, ma'am.
No, I don't cook.
You forgot about me, didn't you, Cook?
Oh, I got busy with a conversation.
No, you forgot about me. There's
I saw
someone
you
else.
out there.
Oh, you saw me, but you forgot. No.
And you left.
Wait a minute. Is this the one out front you said you were going to ask out on a date, Cook?
No, it's not.
You told. He said something about a blonde head he was going to ask out on a date that was out front.
You can ask me out on the date.
No, I did not plan on that.
No? You sure?
I'm sure.
Because I got some good moves.
Oh.
I already
I'm
told you
alright.
about how good I am at milking.
Yeah, I know. I know, I heard you.
You know any farmers that you work with? Because I'm offering my services. I am offering my milking services. I can milk you till you dry.
Oh boy. It's getting a little warm out here, Sutton.
I'm looking for farmers.
What are you
I've been
what are you
practicing
talking
as
about?
well.
See, first time chat.
That's
you
the
so
squat
much.
for when I
Oh.
milk.
Where's your
I got
bucket?
the stance.
Where's your
Look, I
bucket?
don't have a bucket
Whoa,
on me.
uh-oh. Look.
Oh, he's stripped for me.
God, it's getting a little warm out here, guys.
Let me go get my car. Turn my air conditioner.
And then I can show you the milking action that I've been practicing.
Okay, all right. Let us have it.
Oh God, I knew that was coming.
No,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
no, I ain't doing it. I ain't going. Nope. Nope. I'm out. Hunt. Come here, Hunt. Come here.
Oh.
Come here. I need you to go ask that young lady what her job is. Go ask her right now.
There's no way
Do
we
it.
only
Do
have
it now.
3 explorers.
Where do all the charges?
And they're takers?
I was
Swear to
trying
God,
my
dude. Hold on, let me
lieutenant
see.
to, ask you
We
what
might have a problem, dude.
your profession.
Because I saw 5 of them in here yesterday.
My profession?
We don't have
I'm
any
trying to be a
charges up here.
farmer.
That means they're all at MRPD. So
Trying to be
we
a
gotta
farmer?
go down to MRPD and bring a bunch of vehicles.
Yeah,
up.
ask her about how
Did
she
you
gonna
need me
do
to
it.
demonstrate my milking?
Yeah.
This is starting to piss me off, dude.
Fuck you, son.
You should see it, Hunt.
Go ahead, come here.
You should look at it, Hunt.
Look now. Pay
Look at it.
attention
Watch
now.
it. Watch it. Yeah, pay attention.
Are you ready for it? All right. So we gotta do the stance first.
Are you at MRPD?
All right, that's the milking stance. All right. Next, the milking action.
I'm done.
I milk you till you dry.
Right. Sutton, we're gonna have to go down to MRPD, dude.
Why? Oh God,
There's
why?
no chargers up here.
Oh God. Well, come on, get in the car.
Well, no, we're gonna fly down there. We ain't taking a car. We're flying down there. Come on.
Oh Jesus.
Sutton.
Come on, everybody. I need everybody's help.
I love you, but I hate you for that.
I don't even do that.
Dude, I wanted to say something so bad, but I
We
just
gotta
refrained.
go get some cars from MRPD.
Oh God.
All right. I don't know if we're all required to get them, but we're all
that
gonna get
Miss
there.
Mellons has always been a funny one. Kenzie coming in with that tier 1 gifted sub with 14 to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate and love your face. Thank you.
For you, Sutton. Attack one. Someone's asking for you.
Direct.
10-9.
What's your one?
Hold on a minute, I gotta take a nap.
Spawn up Air 1 to fly down MRPD and pick up.
Something going on, chat. That was absolutely hilarious. Ho and the Bros is crazy. She is crazy. Absolute crazy. This is a great first watch. Lucy, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. There's always, you never know what's going to happen here. Woo, that's awesome. Got me crying. Okay, I will, on the back end, let me look at it, and then I'll send the appropriate messages. We'll see what we got. Holy hell, Sutton, that was so funny. Oh my God. Rhea, oh. It's okay. I like the way you're thinking. keep that going. We need more of that in blue. More of that in blue. We didn't used to have that in brown. We have it now. We need it in brown. I mean blue. Yeah, Sutton spends hours and hours in the station, hours and hours dealing with situations. It's just part of his job now, I guess, which is fine. We love it. Why is my radio station not working?
Before we pull any of them out, I'm writing down names for who's fucking storing.
It's full.
This shit's, it's not
Go ahead.
full. We have 4 seats open. Someone's got to switch seat.
Oh, switch seat.
No, it's
Should be.
full.
It's only 4 seats.
Should be 8 seats in this damn thing.
I don't think there is.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all go ahead. I gotta figure out my radio anyway.
There's literally a seat. Oh, did he get out? Okay. It's a, I don't know.
Where's the radio? Talk over
Hop
radio.
in, Sutton.
I gotta give up my seat.
Why is my radio thing not changing my damn radio channel?
Is your radio broke?
Son of a mother, it is. It is. That's why I couldn't answer those guys. I'll get another one on my way back up here. I'll just get MRPD, shit.
You guys want to get shot down by DOC? Let's do it.
They have no airspace unless they're on duty.
Yeah, it looks nice in the rain right now. Cook, it's still raining for you? Yeah, it's raining. Is it raining for you, Sutton?
Yep.
It's not raining for me. Yeah, and NV is a little different with the rain. Like when there's just water on the ground for us, like it's called clearing. You guys don't
I was
see
like, what's
rain.
going on with my radio? That's why I took a nap.
For us, it's just water on the ground.
Shut up, Shackle. Why ain't this thing working?
Never mind, disregard. It is still raining for me. I couldn't see it till we got closer.
We're gonna get some clips from Ho and the Bro there.
Coming down really fast. It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Timber! You better move.
You better dance. Let's make a night.
Night. We want them. Burr. You'll be the one.
Old Cook gets it in there, one, bro. I got a lot of hours in this damn thing, dude. Just give me an airplane, you'll see some crazy shit.
We're gonna buy a radio.
You said anything
I
after
hate
started, I
MRPD.
couldn't hear you. You know, I can land a fucking plane. You give me a anywhere you want me to.
Maze Bank Tower.
Yeah, no problem. In a
How about in a
Velum,
parking
yeah,
lot?
I can land anywhere. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing I won't break a window or something, but I can put it down without blowing it up.
Look, I ain't a real big tactical flyer, but I can land that son of a gun anywhere I want it.
I hope
I'm
one day
good
I can get a
on
plane.
emergency response and picking up people. I'm gonna buy a radio.
I'm a good driver.
This station sucks. Bring back our
This is the station I was used to before in previous
So I was
cities.
just hitting myself with adrenaline.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh hell no.
Alright.
Who's that got a cowboy
One
hat on?
repair kit.
Hi, son.
Oh Lord. He's
If I
brand
got
new.
it-
He's brand new and he think he done lived up to the cowboy hat. Boy, I tell you what.
If
With
I got
that
a dollar
sexy-ass
for
voice
every
right there.
time somebody
That's
came
right.
up to me and it's like, Sutton, I'm like, no.
Uh-huh.
This is one sexy motherfucker right
Yeah.
here. Let me
Oh,
tell you
yeah.
something.
Tell you
Let me
what.
tell you something. I don't even swing that way, but you know what? Let's go. Come on. Come on, Lou. You ready, girl?
Oh, God. How you been, LT?
I'm fantastic. How about you?
Yeah. I'm good. You know, they found the highway killer
Someone been looking for
No, they didn't.
They didn't? Oh, they caught him earlier, no?
I won't say much, but no.
Oh, okay. Don't know. Thought they did. But yeah, I've been people mistake me for you now. So I
Yeah. It's like a long period of time to lead up to the cowboy hat, you know. Ho and the brothers, thank you so much for the raid, Don. That was freaking hilarious.
Got him.
That was hilarious.
Still in tech, man.
I about died. I'm sitting there was crying. I hope you had a fantastic stream. It was good interacting with you. Most definitely. Love your face. Most definitely.
Go ahead and with my car right here.
607 1041 108. If y'all ain't following Hoes and the Bros, you get over and follow her. How y'all doing?
Well, right now I'm looking at
Why are we having to do this again for? Who's these numbers
I don't know.
up here?
It's all the time, dude.
Is these two
what
of them?
car is this?
Is this two of them?
650.
There's four of them down here. One's out right now.
I want the numbers on them.
So
I'm
that
getting names
right
right
there.
now.
So that one right there, 663, 650.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Christ, man.
958.
So what's this, Hunt? This is number 3.
958. I want
Yeah,
that.
this is number 3.
Hunt, see
Did you
who
write that who'd you get on number 2? Did you write that down? I mean, this is probably Stewart.
I didn't get number 2.
See who
oh, I'm sorry. Let me look at it.
Who was 958's last FTO? On the
That's
trailer?
mine.
That's you?
Yeah.
Let me look. I'll check.
We brought this from what's it called? Today, like 20, 30 minutes ago from.
Okay, be careful storing them up
so
here
I got
because
him
we're having a
written
hard time with this here, and they're going to start holding people accountable for it.
Oh yeah, no.
It has to be unless you got an issue you're having to get out of here real quick and you're coming right back, maybe. But
Kilo
other than
was
that,
his last,
no.
I think I
FTO.
looked at that one.
We're still trying to. We're still training, so that's why
Okay.
we haven't refunded it.
Okay. All right. Now I won't say much because you're here, so that'd be fine with me.
Jojo, I got you on number 1.
Is there another one?
You and Ferris are the last people. Ferris parked it and you retrieved it.
Oh boy, what?
650 is Stewart.
I've been looking for you all day.
Who me?
You, yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh yeah,
fantastic.
she was.
It's,
looking.
it's
I
stored
took
here.
off the hat.
Oh, Miss Mia. Okay.
Deputies
Well, how are you doing?
We're down here
How
getting
are
our
you?
damn cars because no one knows how to store them at our damn
I know,
city.
I've changed a bit since my,
Jojo,
my
pull out,
academy.
pull out number 1.
Yeah,
You'll drive that.
well, I remember now. Yeah.
BCSO1.
You came down there with us when we did the last one with the cap.
How's it going, LT?
Yeah, it was like really, really long and reasonably
See,
long.
look, see, 566.
Well, welcome,
Yeah, like I
welcome
said,
to
566.
Solo Patrol.
So
God damn, I can't
1-3
even
is
talk.
out
Welcome
and it's
to
been
Solo
stored
Patrol.
here for Explorers.
It's good to see you. I'm glad that you made it.
Right, that's
Do I
fine.
look
We just need to
different? I
take
feel
it
like I
up
look
there.
very
I'll
different.
speak to
Well, with the hat
Ferris
knocked out
had it
threw
out.
me
I'm gonna
off.
speak to Ferris.
Yeah, it's the hat, the hair. I also had plastic surgery. I went through
No,
all
to
eye
drive that
glasses
one.
now.
Because I've got.
I've been thinking
I got
about
a
that
couple
plastic
others
surgery.
out
I
right
got
now.
some crow's feet I might want to get rid of. You know,
Oh,
being a
do you?
lieutenant, it kind of throws a few wrinkles, and then look at this.
Is the Taurus ramp locked at all?
Oh.
No, you just have to
You're
buy
bold?
I pulled it all out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I don't have any shared ones.
Interesting.
I was gonna return the.
McCoy, can I talk to you for a second?
Taurus like a minute ago.
Well, he smells funny.
Bought it for 28.
He's probably, he might be reporting me.
Yeah, the Taurus is nice.
I did something bad.
Uh-oh.
In a chase, I accidentally crashed
all-wheel
with the
drive.
suspect head on.
Acceleration's pretty decent.
Oh, well, I mean, sometimes you can't
Yeah.
help that.
You got number
Well,
3
I thought,
out, right?
based off of the comms I was getting, I thought they were going the other way, but turns out
I
they're
got
coming
7
towards
UV.
me.
Which
and
one you got,
they
Jojo?
blew
Is
out.
that number
But
2 or number 1?
The guy hit
Guess
was
it's
very
one.
respectful about it. He's like,
And
whatever,
number
it's fine.
2 is out
So-
right now.
There you go. You should be good. It
He
happens.
doesn't like me though. That guy over there.
Brian
That's
Klein's
fine.
driving it.
As long as you do a
Just
good
get
job, it
with
don't
him.
matter.
Do you see my pink handcuffs?
I did. I was fitting the ass now. I haven't seen that yet. That's the first time I've seen that.
Isn't it cute? We just got them yesterday.
Nice. We need to get
Did
more
you just-
tailored to the lady officers.
Yeah,
I gotta
we're
go to pillbox.
apparently we're getting more.
What you gotta
Yeah, we're
Alright,
supposed to
well,
make
we're
more.
good on that. I don't see any Crown Vics down here. We have plenty of
What's
Crown Vics
hanging?
up at the station.
Howdy, partner.
What's going on with you?
Not
Look
much.
at that.
Alright, I'll get Ferris. If you put that one up there, I got
Maybe
3
I
names.
missed
to
it
give
before.
with you. I don't even
When
know
did you
who
get
the
that?
hell
When
Dan
you start
Holiday
curling up your
is.
Mustang?
You know what? I just started recently doing it.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Because we didn't need
Well, how's everything going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
I hear you leading up FTOing.
Yep, been getting together with Kilo here and there, trying to see if we can push some more stuff together. But yeah, everything's been going smooth.
Fantastic. Well, you let me know if you need anything.
Absolutely.
You know, I
really good. Good.
I said, you know, I take a lot of pride
Any
in my
moto
training.
units
And
available for an
any
80 on
resources,
track two?
anything you need to help out down here, you just let me know and you got it.
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, you know, you got Sergeant Kilo as P&T. He's killer with it. So.
Yep.
You know,
We got some good
definitely have
guys.
to
We
have,
got we got Quinn
for
and
sure.
and Hunt and Cook, all them boys.
Oh,
They were selected for a reason. They real good on their training and they hold people accountable and they correct people without second guessing themselves. So if you need anything, by God, you let us know.
Absolutely. Thank you, LT. Appreciate
One
it.
team, one fight, baby.
Are we?
Yes, sir, LT.
Let's
Ah.
Huh?
We,
What?
we got all the ones we need.
Oh, so you brought me for no reason?
Well, I didn't know how many we would need to get, so just hop in. Clueless, did you pull out that Explorer?
That's
Sorry, it got pulled out of my house.
Which Explorer?
I'll admit it now.
That's 1-3. Does that needs to be taken up to this station, I think.
the
Yeah,
Explorer.
that's the one from we have with training.
Okay. We need the
You want
we
me
need to take
drive
the
it back?
Explorer up there. Because I think
Yeah,
one
the
of them's
Explorer-
correction.
The Explorer needs to go up to the station.
Okay, I
Okay,
can
then
drive
take
it
then
back.
take that I don't know. Are you
Trip up
staying
your
down here,
words on
Clueless,
those
or because I
names.
can get Sutton to
Quinn,
drive it?
Hunt, and Cook. That's what I meant to say. You should ask Cook about Cornell.
Just grab it, Sutton. I guess. Fuck it.
What am I grabbing?
Explorer.
Oh Jesus, Landon, be
I think
careful.
This is one of the only Explorers we have.
I think we're very thin on those. Yeah. All right.
Alright. Bye-bye. Here.
Just give me a chance to drive the Explorer. We're gonna test it. She jumped out, I bet you. But you actually add a C in front of Hunt. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't mean that. Alright, it's time for me to patrol, damn it. We gotta get some good patrol in, chat. You guys have hung around seeing all the lieutenant stuff. Now it's time to do the patrol stuff. I miss my light bar, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a cop that loves the flashy. Oh, okay. Whoop. Damn, it got up to speed quick. Well, damn, it don't last very long. One hit? Come on. That's what I was testing. They've changed it because one hit don't usually take a vehicle that far out. I see. That one hit almost took me out.
+1 showing.
It was a pretty hard hit. It was.
Color motorcycle occupied one time.
But my Charger.
Motor unit possible.
Trust me, you need to watch Sutton's
Okay,
driving.
We're gonna be heading northbound on Portola Drive. Now headed eastbound on Boulevard of Aparo. crash over here on Howick Avenue. Driver's gonna be wearing white and colored t-shirt and white colored pants.
I was wanting to really see how it drove, damn it. One hit took me almost out.
Secondary, we're gonna be going tack 4. Here, tack 4.
Good deal. Heck yeah, Rhea. Heck yeah. Wales. Sutton definitely ain't going nowhere. I got people constantly wanting Sutton in other places, but Sutton is just, he's worked hard here. He's going to spend a little more time here. He does.
Yeah, it's Zeke.
This thing's just sitting here.
Can we get a moto tack 4?
Lovely.
Is any moto available? We need 1 tack 4, please. Thank you.
Who gave up? Oh.
Christ, I ain't even driving today. I gotta take off. Okay, never mind. I think we did buy
I don't know the way it looks, but that was.
Sutton, isn't there a message somewhere from Starleaf about one of these has to be left for DOC?
There is something somewhere. I can't remember where, but I do remember seeing one.
I can't find it.
I think the Explorer that was supposed to be DOC was
something
1-3.
613. I thought it was 13. Yeah.
It should be 1-3. Last I had looked.
So we've got 3 charges here. Apparently Ryan's got the other one out right now. SUVs, we got 3 Explorers here now. Yeah, F-150.
All of our interceptors are accounted for.
Yeah.
I'm ready to arrest somebody, damn it. I've been in the office too long.
I know, dude. It's
I'm gonna go throw some stuff in the trash, and I gotta find some food.
Station time.
I ain't got no food.
Days.
That's my everyday. What are you talking about?
I don't mind it. It's just kind of crazy when you finally get out there. Like, holy shit, it's been like 3 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna go throw some stuff in the trash, and I'm gonna go find some food.
Yeah, I need to find food too. Get with Hawkins.
There ain't no food in the.
Let's go. After like, 2.5 fucking hours, we're finally gonna go do something.
Thanks, Sarge. I appreciate you, by the way.
No problem.
Yes,
Wilson,
sir.
are you stuck down here?
Yes.
Made it safe to the hotel. Heck yeah, Lumbee. Good to hear, my dude. Where'd y'all go to? I can't remember. New York or something like that? Uh-oh. Lieutenant Sutton.
It's Scarlett.
Yes, ma'am.
Not allowed to call Frost.
What's wrong?
He told me I had 1 free call, so I thought I'd call you.
Where you at? What are you talking about?
I don't know where I'm at. He just said to watch out for a 911 call.
So
He has me in the vehicle with him.
You don't know? You can't give me some surrounding?
If I say anything, he's gonna shoot me.
Oh, okay. Well, don't do that. Well, so am I looking for a 911 call?
Front desk at
Yeah.
Bolingbrook.
When you walk in those doors, go to the left.
911 call,
That desk
and
is
he
where
said
you'll be
he's
able to retrieve
the
your
reason
own.
I can't call Frost is because he wants to speak to him. But I just know that we're in a truck. That's all I'm allowed
You
to
want
give
Air
you.
1 to respond to that latest 911? 248. Confirm. Before Air 1 breaking from RTB and then going there.
All right, I'm heading to
Please
the
hurry
911
up.
call. Okay, okay.
Please hurry up. He wants me
Cut.
to hurry up.
Cut. Let's go. Let's go. 911 call. Nope.
Whoa, whoa,
911
whoa.
call. Stop everything. 911 call. Look at it.
All right, Brad, I gotta go to this.
There is a four-door
Get it.
Bobcat currently
Ryan, with you.
going westbound on
She just got off the phone with Frost's wife. He's got her hostage.
2 heat signatures.
It's from Randall.
Leaving
Do you want
from the
anyone to
scene
tail
of
the truck?
You wanna take this to a different path?
Go to tax
Tim?
6.
Continuing eastbound Joshua, now off-road.
Wait, hold on. Who are they chasing?
Eastbound Joshua.
Are you pursuing for this 911?
Yes.
Firm, stay with that truck. That is the truck.
Can we get a ground unit, please?
Let's take this to tax 6.
Air 1 on
I
tax.
should have got my own fucking
Air
car.
1
dude.
right behind you. Keep.
Cook, what tack do you want to move this to? For
Six.
what we're doing?
Continuing
Six.
eastbound
On 6?
Joshua.
Okay.
Yeah, 620 on tax.
Approaching the
615.
freeway currently.
So I'm
Picture
gonna keep
that
setting it up. I believe this is Ellis Freeway.
I already got one. I'm fixing to put it in evidence.
I do have
Stop.
confirmation. I think that there is a hostage female.
Going northbound Sonora Freeway. Right behind it.
What the hell's going on with my car?
It's too many people, and that's the problem.
Pickup truck has failure to yield at this point. This is going to be a pursuit.
Am I in the back fucking seat? I am.
Did they say this
Can't
vehicle
lose
left
this
from
guy.
the
Somebody continuing
911?
northbound Sonora.
I believe so, yeah.
Somebody
We're
want
on
to run
tax
his
6.
plate. I can tell y'all right now.
I'm getting the image of that put into the report right now.
Talking to me. He's stating how fast it takes to drive to kill someone on the freeway.
Primary vehicle. Do you have a visible on the hostage? What color the hair is, and if it's female or male?
Red. For his female, red color hair, and it's a male that's inside of the.
A firm. I think that this has got to have to do with the highway killer. So let's stay. Let's keep on.
Break. He has 5 seconds to either jump out or he's going to shoot her.
Alright, that's going to be dangerous.
Repeat.
What are we going to do?
She jumped. She jumped.
I'm on the truck. Someone stay with the wife.
Stay on the truck. I got my wife.
Continuing northbound Sonora.
Alright, I'm on it. We're going to be primary on it here. Everyone, you got him, right?
Correct. Continuing, passing by Timmy's farm currently. Continuing into Pluto.
This is going to be code red. Code red.
For a bit. Take him
Put
out.
on that vehicle.
Hit successful.
Box.
Coming to a stop. Go for this box here. Disregard. He's still moving.
Going
Watch your
southbound
spacing,
Sonora.
guys.
It's a gas station back Over the here. pumps. Don't go too close now. Going out the back. Alright, box now. Good box. Hold him in. I'm locking him in. Disregard. He's moving again.
Watch for tanks.
Watch tanks now.
He is armed with a firearm. Stay with the pump.
Jesus Christ.
Now going
got
southbound
primary and we go
Sonora.
for bid.
Hit him.
Hit it. Bit successful. Go for another box. Go for another box.
Box him in.
Right to the ditch. Put him in the ditch. Now. Right there in the ditch. There we go. So he's blocked in the ditch now. He's blocked in the ditch. Good job.
Hands are up. Hands are up.
Hands up now! Get out of the car now with your hands up!
Your hands up. Do not move. I'm telling you right now, don't reach for anything. Reach out with your hand and open the door. There you go.
Keep your hands up.
Keep them up. Keep them up.
Watch crossfire, guys. Watch crossfire.
Suspects in cuffs.
Come off the damn hood here. Son, what the hell is wrong?
Holy shit.
Just so you know, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If not afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state for your charges available. You understand your rights as I read them to you. Yeah.
All right, Cook. I want you to take lead on identifying this individual and see if it's got anything to do with what we got going on.
4960 is going to get pictures.
If you don't mind.
You have identification on you, sir?
I do.
Where is that located on your person?
Yeah, I'm bottom of my pocket.
Is there a status on
Anything else I need to worry about? Weapons?
Frost's
anything like
wife?
that?
10-4. She's 10-4.
Hey, firm. We got him in custody.
Advice, truck's going to be empty. Suspect in custody. Situation is going to be code 4.
It's going to be Randall Peterson.
All right, now you want me to turn custody over to you,
Can we have
Corporal?
somebody go back to the hospital?
Well,
and
this,
check the evidence
come here for a minute,
or not the
Jebediah.
hospital, the abandoned motel?
218, I've already got it all done.
A960, can you come back to the heli, please? We're gonna
So this is our
The whole PD could break off if they need to.
yeah. This is our suspect that we had on the list for what was going on with her and the murders for the last 3 days from the highway killer. So yeah, if you don't have a problem with that, Cook is the lead investigator on
And the
it.
911 call.
We'll let him plug him
If
in.
you need any additional help, I could document the card, things like that.
Fantastic. We appreciate you, partner.
Hey, firm.
Absolutely. Least we can do.
Do you feel the need to still have Air 1 here, or do you want us to break?
Alright.
Go ahead and break.
Did we get photos of that truck?
RTB. 241 plus 1's gonna go back to tag. One else.
We got his ID.
Hey,
One
firm,
ran
I'm
up Peterson.
documenting everything, guys. I'm documenting
Check
the
in.
pictures and the photos and everything.
Check the make sure we check the inside.
Yeah, the truck. I'm trying to get this out of here. We can't search the truck.
604, we have him 95. Is he injured at all, or we just have him custody?
He's in custody. He's not injured at this time.
Sir, are you injured in any way? Need EMS or anything?
Truck is clear, nothing in it. Release gentlemen, we have kidnapping and threat of bodily harm.
Did you guys find my fourth
Go for
body?
attempted murder since he made her jump out of the truck at high speed.
Did not. We probably should get some people over to that scene, so.
Second level of the apartment building.
604, we'll have him on a lot more
Hunt,
than that.
I need you to grab another unit and head back to that motel with 911 call in and secure it.
There's supposedly a body over at that motel where the 911 was made.
There is.
Yep.
There is.
I got Sergeant Hunt on the way back to help start securing the scene and getting information since he's aware of what's going on.
Who's
I have the scene at the hotel documented. I have the note there. It's all documented.
I'm gonna sit here and wait for the tow to come back. Well, wait for the tow to come pick up the truck.
Watch your head.
Whose wife was taken? What unit
Was there someone in the passenger seat? So?
Yeah, she
604,
jumped
I
out.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you should not be in there while
This is-
processing
this-
due to conflict of interest and potential bias.
Was the vehicle depoted?
I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for the tow to come here.
Alright,
no worries
have,
on that. I'm here with 604. I'm gonna help out.
You want them to bring that truck to the station?
Did you say something funny, Cook? I don't
say anything funny.
607 plus one's gonna be en route back to Sandy with the suspect in custody.
Or I'm holding the out gate ready.
626 plus 1 is going to be locking down Sandy Real.
Did she die?
Do we need to lock down Sandy Medical?
No.
We do not need to take him to medical. Unless you're asking about another person.
Negative.
I want to know Scarlett died. That's a shame.
Well, he went willingly.
607.
Go ahead.
Okay, I've got Zancudo Avenue from the eastbound direction. It's all clear for you to go. The rest of it's blocked off. Nobody can get in around.
What is the scene command? What's your unit on?
Deny that?
Taking scene command of this. What's your unit number?
That's you.
Is it at the motel or just this in general?
Scene in general, so that way I can know who to tell my cadet for the statement I'll do.
It's gonna be 620 John Cook.
5A plus 1, we're going to be escorting Captain back to Triple SO with his wife.
Keep coming the way you're going.
Yeah, I know, dog. It's gonna put me right back in there. Yes, it is, Christiane. We got him. I can't believe he went willingly. I figured he would go out with a bang. Don't stop, truck. I just got my lights on. It's okay.
We all
That's a big gun, boy.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it's a little bit. You ought to hear him laughing.
Thank you, Father. Jesus Christ. She's alright.
You're good? You good?
Yeah.
Holy
I'm
Christ.
fine.
Scared
Hey,
the...
Sutton, I can't be involved in the
I know you
process
can't.
of
I got
questioning.
Cook leading it up. I'm going to be
I
here
know.
assisting him, and we'll take care of everything.
Malpow. We're hitting him with Malpow. If you look at that's what we're hitting him with, so that's going to cover all the murders and stuff. You're also going to hit him with the desecration of the human corpses, all that good stuff like we did Gemini, if you remember that. So.
Yep.
First degree, make sure you hit him with the first degree murder as well, the multiple counts of that, because just in case they decide Malpow doesn't fit, we're going to hit him with the first degree murder charges for all the murders that he got. So that'll be what? That'll be 4 now, first degree murder charges.
Yep.
We'll hit him with Malpow's law, 4 times the first degree, 4
good.
times the desecration of a human corpse. We're going to hit him with the kidnapping, attempted murder of Scarlet here, criminal threats. Hit him with everything, please.
Are we all okay?
Yeah, she's okay.
She's in the interrogation room.
Okay, I can't be involved at all.
You're not.
Just give me a list of charges. I'm
Well,
on this guy.
he already said it once Cook gave him his rights. He got in the car. As he was getting in the car, did y'all find my 4th body?
Yeah, so he's admitted to everything. So here's you ready for this list here, Cook?
Can you just send it to me?
I can. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Right.
Yep.
Let me get Scarlet inside. Come on, dear.
Send all. Make sure we got all the charges in your mind. Send them to
I'll
him
send them
too.
to both of y'all.
Yeah.
I'll send them both of y'all. Give
And
me
that way
like 5 minutes. I'll send them over.
That way we don't miss nothing.
Thank you guys.
Talk
very
about
much.
putting that fucking thing in the ditch, huh? That was a phew.
Hell yeah, that was good.
Come on, Scarlet. Let's get you inside. Are you alright? Do you need anything else, Scarlet?
Now this boy wanted for murder, the boy we got inside?
Yes,
This is
that's
the
it.
highway killer.
Gotta make sure his rights are protected and make sure we don't do nothing wrong.
How are you?
Nope.
All right,
That is
Cook.
the voice that called me too. You can throw that in there already. Come on,
Is that boy
Scarlet.
laughing?
Is the
'Cause
DA
I'm
around
gonna
right
have
now?
the heebie-jeebies if it is.
Scarlet,
Can I speak with you for a second?
let me walk around the other side.
Again?
Yeah, you guys
Can I
go
speak
the
with you for a
longer
second?
round. Go the longer round.
Oh, is she gonna identify him?
I'm gonna whisper here, but just because of the nature of who we have in custody at the moment, do you feel it's proper that we double up all our units right now to make sure there's no type of hostage taken or anything here? In exchange.
We don't necessarily have to double up every unit. What we can do is go ahead and put it out that for the next at least little bit, maybe hour or so, that we if we do a traffic stop or anything like that, we make sure we got backup before we exit our vehicles and get involved. So
yeah, Jebediah and myself, we've been riding together all day, but definitely just I don't know what the nature of everything. This guy,
we haven't, we don't have any known accomplices or anything like that. It seems like everything that we found leads back to just him doing it himself. So we don't really have those.
Some of the reports.
But you can, we can definitely, if people want to double up, they can. We don't want to do too much of that because then we won't have enough of out there patrolling. But I'd say nobody does any moves unless they got a backup unit.
All right.
Yep. Fantastic.
If you or Captain need anything, you gotta let us know. All right.
Yep. Appreciate you. Good work.
Just from my my EMS background, though, I'd honestly recommend if you send him home for the day or something.
Oh yeah. I'll take care of the captain for sure. We appreciate you guys. Good work on that.
Absolutely. Thank you guys. Great response time by everybody.
Definitely gonna need your help in there.
We definitely need to question and try to get him to. He done really revealed the 4th body, so he's already admitted to the 4th body. So my 4th body, so he's admitted to all the bodies, pretty much. But I kind of guess we need to kind of see what led him to do what he was doing and try to get some background to the whole situation and why he did what he did to each individual and what was those individuals. What did they have anything to do with what leading up to the captain and his wife? And
Wilson, while I'm
help
questioning,
out,
can you write down what he's saying?
I'll go in the room and write it all down. I'm a quick typer.
All right.
I'm gonna put in chat that we're gonna be 10-7 for an investigation.
I haven't had to interrogate somebody in a while.
I think he'll let loose. Personally. I think he'll say every single thing, and he'll do it quick. But anywho, what's
Wilson,
the time?
what's your number now?
218.
It's 1800 EST.
Okay, it's 1800. Right, let me just make sure that's right.
All right, I'm gonna stay on
I
the
got
track
his
we were on,
charges.
so I don't have to hear the radio.
Right, okay, let's, you wanna go in?
What did
What do
let's
y'all
see,
what do y'all
Frost
want
Sunday?
the tow driver to do with the vehicle? Y'all want him to just impound it or bring it to
Sorry, say again?
Just take it to impound.
10.
Was it owned by him or no?
Probably
possibly. All right.
Hey, run the plate on that if you can, please.
X071.
Yeah, then it's unregistered.
All right, well let's question them in a way that we try to get the premise behind each person that he murdered. What led to that point, and then how was the captain involved? How was his captain and the wife involved?
Son, do you want to be behind the glass or in the room?
I'm gonna be behind the
Rather
glass.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
be in
you
the
want me
room.
to be?
I kind of want
Well,
you in
you
the
okay,
room,
Wilson? You be behind the glass writing, while
Yeah,
I'm in
sure.
there with him in there.
Yeah, if you
Sorry
want.
sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. I have some plans with the missus here tonight, but I'm just gonna, fly off duty for now. Is there anything you need from me, statement-wise or anything like that, before I head out?
I kind of would prefer a statement from each officer, each deputy that was involved in the chase.
Yeah, Jebediah and I had a primary on the pursuit there, so I'll go ahead and write
Yeah,
something
if
in.
you can
I'll,
get him to, you can get with him to get one up too. I'd appreciate it.
Absolutely, Cook.
Oh boy.
Were you guys in the same car?
Yeah, we were adammed up.
Just so
Sick,
that
how
I
you
don't,
doing?
if you guys are in the same car, just do one from yourself. Just include them
666
in
and 658.
Yep. Just include that you two were in the same unit and you were primary, and your statement on that would be just fine.
Absolutely. You guys have a safe night, all right?
You too, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Good work.
Absolutely.
All right, well, let's start the question off where you can
You
start
guys are
finding
good
out
to
what
go
was going on. Have we identified him? Did we identify him?
Yes, it's Randall Peterson.
Okay. You want to make sure you got his DNA and his fingerprint when we're done.
I will.
Get
I
everything.
will. I'll grab that.
All right, well, let's go ahead. You guys stay at the door. Has anybody searched him?
I have searched him. I've got his weapons off of him. You know,
Alright.
a Diamondback,
Well,
a
we
Colt
can.
1911, a hatchet, and a knife.
All right, as long as he's secured there, we can uncuff him there and let him have a seat in case he needs food and water.
All right. Before I do that, I'm gonna get your fingerprints here, get a
662
DNA
to
swab from
620
you.
or 615. Don't really matter.
Can you handle that, Hunt? You're on text it.
Go for 615.
Remove these, please.
The tow driver is requesting one of y'all to come up here and speak to him.
Confirm. Braddington, can you head back up to Toledo where that truck's at and meet with the tow driver?
Yes, sir.
All right, step on it.
Got somebody en route.
It's gonna be 1042 for a bit. You guys be safe out there. Great work on that chase.
Alrighty.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Run.
Go ahead and have a seat, Mr. Peterson.
The DA's office has been informed we're going to be placing someone on a hut too, just so everyone's aware.
Alrighty. Well, my name, just for starters, my name is Corporal Cook. With the Plain County Sheriff's Office next to me is Lieutenant Sutton. Really had to start with this, but
Cook.
been undergoing an investigation in relations to this somewhat highway killer. And
Yeah, I
your
know
name
who
has
you guys
definitely
are.
yeah. I must say you do sound like him. So we kind of
Sound
want
like
to.
him, but that's because I am him.
Yeah,
What else do you
cool.
need to know?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can,
thank you.
I can see that. Your name was the person we got from the first report, and your name's the person we got from the puzzle you sent us.
Took you long enough.
We really want to figure out what drove you to do the specific things you did, and why you were after the captain and his wife specifically.
Yes, sir. I can do
There's
it.
no specific reason as to why I targeted the captain and his wife. I just knew if I targeted Big, he has to take it seriously. Now, why would a serial killer go up into the city when there's a bunch of you guys and city cops patrolling? when you can just come out to the county and there's only 3 or 4 you got patrolling the code. Makes sense to do the killing up here.
Okay.
Just the captain was the main target, so it'd be a high priority.
So what about these poor victims here? I mean, how did you choose your victims? What was your reasoning there?
Anybody that was involved, I didn't care whether they were tall, short, old, young. They're alone and I was driving by. It's just gone out.
So these were just random victims you just picked up.
Random victims, random people, just to send a message.
Just to do what?
Send a message.
Okay. Well, what was particularly the message that you're trying to send out of the whole situation?
That if it's this easy, anybody can do it.
Were there any specific reasons of the locations that you chose to dismember or leave the victims at? Was there any reason behind that, like the U-Tool and the gas station and the mine? Is it just specifically because you were just finding it so easy to do in the county?
All those is because it was easy.
Okay.
There was no rhyme or reason as to my location. That made you guys get the shoes a little dirty up in the hunting grounds. It goes to good, by the way. That was some quick work. I was surprised about you guys.
You tried to make it hard for us in some cases, but so the first scene there with the first victim there in U-Tool, how did you come about again acquiring that person, and could you kind of tell me what you did there? And
yeah, you want me to go in detail?
Yeah.
I took him up off the street.
Yeah,
he was walking his dog. We were walking down Route 68, I believe. I walked up to him, so I needed help with my tire.
Carl's wife's hostage, and then we called him. He gave up.
And I'm tools, I didn't know how to change the tire. And got down, started looking at my tires, and I took that hatchet to the back of his head, and then I chopped him up into little pieces. Put them up in some garbage bags. Told him to be behind you too. I mean, the 911 call. So it was just a jogger running through. It's not fair, you know.
Gotcha. Is there any particular reason why you decided to dismember them like the way you did? I mean, is there a message there, or is this just how it's just your MO?
That's just the old feeling that day. I could have stopped as soon as I took his finger. I wanted to continue, or I wanted to see how it felt. You know, whenever you go to skin an animal, I wanted to feel how it felt to skin of you.
107,
pieces.
attack 6.
I would feed the fingers to my cab.
Go ahead.
You did what with the fingers?
I would throw them in the
Situation
blender.
with those Niners up in Sandy's at code 4.
I would feed them to my cab.
Pray for him, we got him.
Little reward.
Feed them to your cat.
Is there a DOA on scene?
Yeah, that was like, you know, a little temptation treat.
Copy that.
Jesus. So you'd take the fingers of the victims, blend them up, and then fed them to your pet cat.
Yes, but sometimes I knew they had a bit of more, just so to make it a little more palatable. And I can squeeze it into chicken nugget patties.
I'm repeating myself because I want Wilson to write this stuff down.
Just throw them in the fridge and freeze them. And take it out and mix it up like a popsicle.
What about the victim up in Toledo? How'd you acquire that victim?
Oh, I hit him with my car. It was late night. I was drinking a little bit. And I thought, hey, it's worth. Things led to another. I kind of hit him. He was in pain, so I finished the job off with my nut.
So it wasn't dead when you hit him with the car, so you finished it off with your knife?
Well, yeah. I carved him up like a little pumpkin.
Jesus.
What drives you to do this?
What drives me?
I mean, there has to be a reason.
Yeah, there's obviously a reason. My dad was an asshole.
Chat,
That's
when
the
all this
fucking
is over
reason.
with, I will tell you who this is.
Is there any specific things
or I'll
that
let
your
them
father
tell you
used to
who
do
this
to you?
is. Dahmer wannabe?
Yeah, my dad would force me to wear girl clothes and grow my hair out, and he was even sending me to school that way. He always wanted a female. I was just never good enough for him, so I killed him too.
Who you think it is, Landon?
This was like 20 years back. I was held back my rage. So I'm
Who
not
do you think,
something
Landon?
overcoming this past month, I'd say. Just wanted to kill.
So what about the next
Something-
victim? What was the next victim, Cook? Where were they at?
The next victim would have been the one at the mines.
In the lines, yeah, she was just gone to get some milk and bread. He was walking with a little bit of change that I guess her mother gave her. And I said, hey, I got chopping. You go drive you to the store, so it's awfully hot. So she hopped in and past the store, and she tried telling me, Mister, we're past the store. I said, we were not going to no store. Took her to the mine, threw her against the rope. That's when I knew she fell in just. I thought he was all limp. So I took some rope out of my truck. I went up there to one of those lights. It kind of used her as a pinata, just with my knife as a stab. There. Stab. 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 I don't know, about 35 times.
Okay. And what about this latest victim over here at the motel?
Oh, that was just the funniest time. I just needed to make sure I had enough time to get a hold of Scarlet. He should have been dead too, going at 100. He's lucky to be alive.
How did you acquire that last victim? Did you get that victim before you grabbed Miss Scarlet, or?
He was the owner of the vehicle I was driving.
Oh, okay.
I told him to get the fuck out. And then I pointed the gun to his head and he jumped out and just in him.
No, it's not demented.
I took him up there.
Who do you think that was, Landon?
Well, you guys found him.
Definitely, I've heard a voice.
Just stabbed him in the chest a couple times and died.
Don't pay attention to the voice. Pay attention to the voice. I mean, don't pay attention to the verbally of the voice. Pay attention to the actual voice behind the voice. Okay.
I was surprised when you guys had Scarlet just walking down Route 68. I had to double take and I turned around and sure enough it was her.
Cook and Sutton, if you were listening,
I thought you guys would be having her under protective custody.
Can you repeat?
ask him what the significance of the fingers was. Was it just to count the victims? Did he keep them? Did he eat them? What did he do?
Oh yeah, yeah.
because
I'll,
of your
I've
past
already
with
got
your
that.
father.
Yeah, I got
Yes,
that.
my
I'll
father.
inform you.
And the reason you did it here was because it was easy.
It was easy. Me come here any regular day. I go into the city and I see all you boys in brown in the city. Every turn I go, there's boy in brown, boy in brown, boy in brown. I come to the county, and it's like crickets. I don't see any of you guys. Why would I kill
Why
up in
does
the
that
city?
concern you?
Oh, it don't concern me. Just made it easy.
I see.
Chose the county due to the fact that there's not much, there wasn't much police present in your mind.
Exactly.
Nope, it's not strafe. Nope. Okay. Any particular questions you got, Cook?
I'm just he's pretty much put it all out there for us.
Yep. Let's all right there, Mr. Randall, right?
You like cuffing me in the end?
Well, just hang
Let's
tight
take a
there for a
seat.
moment. Take a seat. We'll be right back with you. All right. You need food or water?
No, I'm good. There'll be lots of food and water where I'm going.
Oh, yeah. Hold tight. Hold tight. All right.
Let's go over here.
Yep. Come over this way. Where's there he is.
I'm a little lost with words,
All right,
to be
so
honest.
he the fingers he'd take and freeze them up like lollipops and blend them up in a blender to feed to his cat. Wilson, did you get all that in detail? I kept repeating a few things that he was saying so you could get it in detail. We need what he says in detail for each crime so that we link him to it and we're good. He's done admitted to every crime.
We have vehicular manslaughter.
It'll just be attempted murder. He forced her to jump out.
He said that he ran the guy in Polito. He hit with his car and then finished him off.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Finish him off with a knife.
You can also hit him. We'll also add to his charges because he just admitted to keeping the human remains. Felony possession of human remains. Even if it's just a finger, it's part of remains.
Yep. He would freeze other. He would also
because he just stole that truck.
He would also freeze other body parts and blend them in with the fingers when need be as an extra treat for his cat.
Great. I'm gonna kill this.
No, you definitely ain't doing nothing. We got this guy dead to rights. He done admitted everything. I questioned him.
Okay.
I questioned him in a way that he admitted the exact to every crime, every specific, and I've asked a few questions to make him say it twice or just to reiterate so that I made sure Wilson could get it.
All right, we'll go in there. So as long as you think you have dead rights on everything, and there's no question.
His dead rights on
rights
everything.
were read before I even searched him.
Oh yeah,
Right,
his
no,
res.
I get that.
He has admitted. Well, we tried to ask what the specifics was for you. It's the only reason that you were involved, or her, was to get some high priority attention. That the reason why it was done in the county is because there was not much police presence.
I heard
so
that. Okay.
your whole thing was to get the attention from the top.
So if we got him, what I would do is we have a prosecutor here with us in the viewing room. I would go with him, and I'd go in there with him, and I'd read him his charges. And if he pleads guilty, great. If he pleads not guilty, we have him dead to rights, right? There's nothing else we're missing him before
we got him dead to rights. He's done it, admitted. I made him talk about every single crime, about specifics, how he acquired the victim, what he did to the victim. So he has done and laid it out as
so he's probably
every
start
crime.
an incident on this.
Yeah, if you would, Cook, if you do me a favor, I would do it myself, but I can't.
No.
Not with this scenario.
Yeah, just
so
as far as
I can't touch.
what are we doing as far as listen info? Just reverting to
You gotta do the one
report?
for the motel. Yep.
No, just do a separate one.
253,
The motel and this chase and everything will be all one scene. So create a new report for this whole.
That's right, Darth. Found a tall tree.
And
Hi,
then,
how you doing?
We'll add from that report once it's done. We'll add that. To
Landon.
On the bottom.
Okay, so you want all the charges on the report that just
Correct,
came
because it's going to
from-
be an incident this time, not a report. So we'll do an
Young
incident.
blood?
We're putting all the charges on
Really?
this incident.
Really? Rick Sniper, how you
What do you
doing?
mean?
All these charges that you've sent me, they're all going on this incident,
On
correct?
this incident, we're charging him on this incident. Yep. We're hitting him with everything, including the grand theft and the now possession of human remains times, what, 4 he admitted?
Yep.
Yes.
We'll hit him with
Just
felony possession.
confirming. So, incident worst crime. I don't even know which one is the worst crime. But...
Just instead of worst crime, just put highway killer.
Okay, that's fine. And all those charges, and then a separate regular report on this incident.
Yep, and I'm gonna throw a
You don't have to worry
statement.
about the second regular report. We'll do the incident will serve as the separate.
Yeah, we
report
found
for
the
this,
highway
but we
key
will
to so
take the
fresh.
stuff
How you
from the
doing?
incident, put it into the master
Medic,
file. Does that
what's
make
going
sense?
on, my
So
dude?
we'll have two things: one incident and then into the master. So.
Alrighty, well let me get all these up. I'll run them through you guys, and then
we can go in there and read them. Let me get the AD out here with us.
Yeah, I'll do a separate statement of what happened today with us too, and I'm gonna put in that statement how the questioning went too, to kind of reiterate towards what you're gonna get from Wilson as far as what he said.
Statement-wise, it's in statements. The stuff that he said in statements.
You already put it in there?
Yep.
is it murder to first degree?
Premeditated, yes.
Is it premeditated?
No
I mean, he's
specific
planning to kill
reason.
someone.
He did kill someone.
So
First degree murder.
So it's Malpow, isn't it? It's Malpow, 4 people.
Yeah, I got Malpow, 4 counts of first degree murder.
Mm-hmm.
And then desecration of human corpse 4 times.
Yeah. And then possession.
Oh, look at these two.
Oh, you even put down what he said about his dad and all that.
Oh yeah. I'm not slow writer.
Possession of felony possession of human remains. We're just doing 1 count on that. Doing
4.
4
He
counts.
admitted to all 4. He said he had all 4. Each time he'd do the same thing. He said.
Kidnapping 5 times. Attempted murder. I guess attempted murder on what degree?
Yeah, it'd be first premeditated, right?
Take out the one for the Polito and make sure you put knife in there. You got it spot on. You just didn't put knife. He was in pain, so he finished the job and carved him up into a little pumpkin. I'd put it in and carved him up with a knife. Just add knife to that one. I think you can edit it and put it in there.
Yeah, I can.
Criminal threats. I mean, he had a knife, an axe, and a firearm. I don't know if he has a. Look up 8703. See if he has a weapons license.
On the one Wilson there for mines, after that 35 times period put in there, and then hunger, she was hung from the ceiling. So he did say that he, after stabbing her 35 times, he hung her from the ceiling.
Yeah, okay. So
Other than that, I think you got it spot on. Good job on that.
Yeah. If only we could do recordings, but you guys are all technologically not
Yeah,
advanced.
so I got Grand Theft Auto.
It'd be nice if
criminal
you could
threats.
use body cam and do recording. Maybe one day.
Grand Theft Auto, criminal threats, reckless evading, attempted first degree murder, kidnapping. Those 5 counts of kidnapping, 4 counts of felony possession of human remains, 4 counts of desecration of a human corpse, 4 counts of first degree murder, and then Malpow's law.
Give me one more time. What do you got? Sorry.
I got Grand Theft Auto, criminal threats, reckless evading, attempted first degree murder, 5 counts of kidnapping, 4 counts possession of human remains, 4 counts
Youngblood is the
desecration of a
person?
human corpse,
Lumpy, you
4
think it's
counts of
Youngblood
first
too?
degree murder, and then 1 count of Malpow's law.
You got it.
Man's going away for life.
What is the time? Well, it's
So
a
you-
lot, obviously.
you
but
figured
what is
out
the
that,
time
didn't you,
fine
Landon?
otherwise?
The fine's $35,825, and then $343.
I've known
cents.
pretty much what
Right,
was
and
going
that
to
doesn't
happen,
count any of the
but
hot
that's
charges,
why I
so-
didn't take lead. That's why I give it to
well,
Cook.
let's you want to go read him? I
It
don't know
just
where
went,
the
you
McGill
Sutton,
went.
because
He done
Sutton didn't know
disappeared,
anything, so Sutton just
you
going
wanna
off
go
what
read
they're
him
feeding
those
him.
charges and see what he pleads?
And I let
Y'all ready?
Cook have
I
lead.
wanna- I can't
Oh,
take
is
control
this
of
the
this.
son bitch in here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You just get
Yeah,
behind
just,
the glass.
let Sutton and
Excuse
Cook go
me.
in there.
Yep, you get behind the glass there, Cap.
And then leave Reed coming in behind the glass.
Yep.
All right, partner, still good with food and water? Everything all right?
I I do need some water.
Yeah,
Let
man,
me,
it's
let me get some water real quick.
Go ahead, go ahead. You know, I didn't never ask you there. Was there any other body parts that you kept frozen other than fingers?
no fingers was from my calf.
Okay, okay. That should have told you who it was because you can tell by the way he said it, his voice.
All right, Mr.
Fingers are
Peterson.
just easy to carry. Yes, go ahead.
So, with the information we've gathered from here today and throughout our investigation, based off what you have admitted to us, I'm going to go ahead and list the charges off that you'll be facing. Okay.
Read them out nice and slow.
All right. So you're going to be looking at 1 count of grand theft auto. It's going to be for stealing the truck. 1 count of criminal threats.
Guilty.
1 count of reckless evading.
Guilty.
1 count of attempted first-degree murder.
Guilty.
5 counts of kidnapping.
Guilty.
4 counts of felony possession of human remains.
Guilty.
4 counts of desecration of a human corpse.
Guilty.
It's not he's using the voice changer.
4 counts of murder in the first degree.
Guilty.
And then 1 count of Malpau's law.
Don't know what that is, but guilty.
We'll explain it to you. Give me a second. Alright, Malpau's law is any individual who commits the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions, with each attack showing premeditation or clear intent occurring in separate events at different times, and sharing common characteristics such as to suggest a reasonable possibility that the crimes were committed by the same actor or actors may be subject to penalty up to and including life imprisonment or the death penalty.
Alrighty, well, guilty. 5 seconds into that, it was guilty.
So we're pleading guilty to all counts and all charges, correct?
That's correct.
All right. Go ahead and place him back in cuffs. Let's move him around here to the cells real quick.
I'll let you walk.
Crazy. Absolutely nuts.
Amen.
Been around for me?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Alrighty. Come over here real quick, son. Now, I'll let him know this is going to go to trial, correct?
Oh yeah, he's hut.
So I'm going to tell him he's going to be sent for the 9s and...
Yep, he's sent for the 9s for hut charges, and he's not allowed to leave until after the trial, and depending on how that goes, hold until trial.
You want me to do parole too, or just leave at 0 for now?
At this point, I don't see no reason why I'm worrying about parole. I mean,
Just when I do the jail thing.
I just put it 0 and just move on.
Okay. So do I hold title on the fine, or do I give him the fine right now? He pled guilty to all of it.
He pled guilty to all of it. I'd go ahead and fine and be done with that. What's the fine? What's it look like?
It's $38,000. $35,825.
Yep, I'd go ahead and do the fine and sentence him for the 9s and just let him know he's there until trial.
Okay.
That's the DA or someone will be in contact with the, of course, with dates and all that.
Do I need to get in contact with him about setting up a docket, or?
You're definitely going to have to, yes, a hut. So you're going to have to send, you have to go to DOJ and just submit it, a little quick little thing, and put the, There should be a pinned, or there should be a hut,
To Sutton?
like a hut and what the hell I'm trying to think of, a damn template for the hut to notify DOJ. So there should be one there.
Alright. I'll
Let's
get
do
that.
it.
Yeah, let me get him sent off here. All right, Mr. Peterson, can you go ahead and provide me with your PayPal?
430.
430.
How much is my fines?
You're going to be receiving a fine of $35,825.
That's it.
For the time being, yes. The charge of Malpau's law is going to be a hold until trial charge.
Yeah.
You're going to be placed in jail for the 9s, awaiting your trial. Okay. Once you get to your trial, then the judge will decide any further fines and jail sentence.
All right.
Let me get that fine process for you. Did you get that?
Yep.
Alrighty. You have any other further questions for me or any other person at this time?
Nope.
Alrighty. Mr. Peterson, at this time, I'm going to be sentenced to you for 999 months.
Knock that.
Sending me for the 9s.
You are so stupid. I swear.
What? What?
So what? I'm missing. What was this guy's motive for doing this shit?
Sounds like he was abused by his father growing up.
So he kills officers?
He didn't kill any officers. He killed other
Oh.
people. He said it was easy.
Just as easy as him getting ready to get the death penalty. I'm in.
Yeah. Bet you
Well,
are.
I got some paperwork to do.
Yep, I got to do a statement on what happened here as far as when we got in the vehicle and pursued him and questioned and all that. So I'll throw a good statement together for that. You can attach to this report.
He's pled guilty to everything, correct?
Everything.
Okay, so we don't need my wife to identify him then as the one who took her hostage.
No, he pled guilty after I listed every charge.
Okay. So in it, I don't
We
know if y'all
definitely
have
need
dealt
her
with it.
statement. Has anybody collected her statement
Yes,
though?
yeah, I had Hawkinson
Okay.
get her statement. He's putting it into statements right now. He's going to tag Cook.
Okay.
So when
That's
we have
good,
someone
dude. I
plead
thought you was
guilty
gonna
to a hut
shoot and get
charge,
shot and die and all this other kind of stuff. But you're
what
going to
you
do
need
trial.
To do is,
you're going to have to go to
Go
trial.
into the DOJ request.
It's gonna be fun.
Request DOJ, and we can also try to request in a.
Is it DOJ? Is it lawyer request or?
No, it's on the. Hang on.
There's a template for the hut request, right? Or that you put them on the hut.
DOJ request.
Okay,
We're
I
also
see,
gonna.
yeah.
So, but that would be for pleading not guilty. There is a hut template, but he pled guilty to everything. So what we need to do is you need to go into DOJ request. You need to request a DA, and if it's possible, maybe we can get a judge tonight and do a sentencing hearing because obviously he's going to go up on not. We should actually, because he's sitting in a jail cell or he's sitting in there. Do we need him for anything else?
I don't think so.
At this moment, let's get him sent up for the 9s because we do not want any.
He's in
corpus.
for the 9s.
That's what we did.
Oh, you already got him in there?
That's what I did.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
He's been
Awesome.
sent.
Awesome. I just want to make sure he's not sitting in the cell so we can try to pull some bullshit. I was in there forever. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Well, he's well aware he went for the 9s.
Awesome. So what we need to do is we need to be in contact with the DA's office, the DOJ. We need to let them know that we have an individual pleading guilty to multiple hut charges. We have first degree. We have, I believe, the possession of desecration's a hut charge. I think.
I think the only one that's
Malpau's.
I'm pretty sure the only one that's Malpau is the one that's hut is Malpau.
First degree is first degree is hut. I think human
desecration
or human desecration. I thought
First
was,
degree
too.
murder. Oh, okay, I'm
no,
used
it's
to them
not.
being dark red. That's why.
It's not. I thought it was.
It's desecration isn't hot.
It's not. I thought it was. It was at one point.
Possession isn't hot.
That's why his fine was so low because most of these are hut charges.
Exactly, and that's why the fine and time comes in later on that. So what needs to happen is we need to get in contact with the DOJ and that
It will
channel
be
there,
soon.
and go forward and say that we have an individual who's pled guilty on multiple hot charges. Throw in the incident number, and wait for further instruction on that. Other than that, excellent work, guys. I really appreciate this.
I wasn't expecting this to come to an end today.
I was not either.
Well, at least we got him. And don't have to worry
Thank
about
God
nobody
we
else.
had the helicopter up. Thank God we had a helicopter up from that pursuit that was able to get on that truck right away.
Yeah, I was didn't have too many eyes on the pursuit there because I was trying to do something in my head, but
right. No,
we didn't mess around with that.
You're good.
Another thing is, let's just be aware he was put in there for the 9, so he can't get out, but he can still escape prison. So let's heighten our security around Bolingbrook every now and then, especially if we get a jail alarm. We don't want this scumbag back out on the streets for anything. So.
Hey, dude, you doing good. That was good.
I mean,
good. We got to get
it's not up to
together
me.
and we'll do one
If
together.
I'm off base here. I'm off base
How about
here,
that?
but
We'll do one
I'm
together.
fairly certain we're going to go for the death penalty on this. Again, that's up to the DA.
We'll
That's
do
up to
one
the
together,
judge.
dude.
If I'm off base because my wife's involved,
And see if they
tell
can
me, but
catch
I'm
us
fairly
while we're
certain
doing
that
it.
4 counts first-degree murder and freezing
Well,
and feeding
yeah.
to his cat would include death penalty in my opinion. But I got to get back upstairs to my wife. I really appreciate all your guys' work. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna start on this.
Thank you.
So I'll
Yeah,
probably
we'll
need a
start
little bit
on
of help
that,
just as far as
and
plugging
then I'll get
everything
my
in there.
statement.
I'm
So
going to bed.
another thing is, let's just be aware that.
Heck yeah, we will. We will. Let me get up here and check on her. Where's she at?
Yeah, she wants to speak with you really quick too.
Hoorah, that's what I'm talking about. At least we got her out alive. Where's she at?
In my office.
Can you put that in here?
Oh, he'll get more than a chair.
In statements.
Darling, how we doing?
I'm okay.
Fantastic.
I gotta
I'm
log
so glad we
some
got you out of there unarmed.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, anytime. You know it. Family. Family. He didn't have a chance once we got you out. Well, once you were out of that vehicle, unfortunately, the way it went, he didn't have a chance.
Okay. I wasn't even really sure how much I was allowed to tell you, but
I'm glad you did what you did, Scarlett. You did the right thing by answering the phone when I called. You did nothing wrong, okay?
That's right.
okay. I mean, I probably, yeah, okay. But yeah, I
I
just
don't even know how to do a hug anymore, Chat. How you do a hug? Yeah, anytime. That's what we're here for. We'll make sure you were a priority. We got him now. He's in custody, and he's gonna go to trial, and he's gonna end up paying for everything he done.
Am I gonna have to be a part of that?
Part of what?
The trial or anything?
He pled
or-
guilty. There's not going to be a trial. There'll be a sentencing.
Oh,
Yeah, there'll be a
okay.
sentencing hearing. I meant not trial. I meant sentencing hearing. Yeah, because he pled guilty on all counts.
And even if it was a trial, we wouldn't need anything. All we would need was that statement you've already given. So
Yep.
he sang like a kitten.
He did. I'm surprised. I didn't think it was going to go that way. Being that with
Yeah.
the severity of the crimes, I figured he would give a little. He stopped and gave up. I think he wants to
Excited or
relish in his
something, but-
he wants to relish in his
quickly.
work, I guess now. But I'm glad you're okay, and if you need me, you always call me.
Codex! Frost to thank for that. He gave me a vest yesterday that I forgot I had put on.
Well, good. It worked out the way it's supposed to,
Yeah.
so that we could get him. So, if you need me, you call me.
Yep. And thank you
Oh.
for answering.
Yep. And I'm gonna go back down here and make sure we got all this stuff done, so that we can make sure we got everything on point with paperwork, so we don't have no issues there when it comes to that sentencing.
All right.
Alrighty, rest now.
Thank you. I will.
There was the highway killer tag within the prison, spray painted over by the cell phone where they released themselves, and
that's
that was
because-
before he was even before the actual highway killer was even put in jail.
Right.
So somebody
that's-
knows about him already.
The whole city knew about him already. The gangs and everything. Somehow it got leaked to the news, to Weasel News, All the EMS knew about it. I had random gang members, random burger shot employees ask me, I hear you guys got the highway killer, serial killer. How many people has he killed? What is
Jesus
he doing?
Christ, really?
So that's probably just those scumbags that tag up the prison. Could be.
Okay.
I mean, from what I've seen, the MO strikes me as a lone wolf. He strikes me as methodical and lone wolf. He told us everything. He wanted to brag. I think the only threat we have right now, just because he's in the prison for the 9s, does not mean he cannot escape the prison.
Right.
I do want Sutton. I know we had already sat down there, but I want to make a known to our deputies that I want extra patrols around the prison and stuff from now until his sentencing hearing. I'm not saying you're wrong, Raper. I mean, I hope you are, obviously, but
yeah, I mean, I hope I am too.
Based on what we have, I think this was a lone wolf situation. I feel like if I mean, I don't know.
I mean, hey, that's fair. Another thing, I know the judge is gonna advise you of this. So I figured I'd just let you know now. But when you guys take him in there for sentencing, make sure he's hard cuffed so he doesn't do any stupid shit like he did, or
100%.
like the
He's gonna
Gemini
be hard
killer
we're
did.
gonna have convoy. We're gonna be shackling him to the desk, and I don't know. I think he's ready to
be sentenced now.
Be sentenced, and I think he's ready to brag about his achievements. And the only thing I think that he's going to try to throw a fuss on, maybe if we go for death penalty. But I'm thinking that I hope that they don't go light on him because he pled guilty to everything. He still did what he did.
Oh yeah.
In the end. So.
How does Scarlett spell her name?
Oh, I don't even know what the word is. I don't even know what the light is for all that fancy
SCARLET.
clothes, man.
Alright, I don't know if it was 2 T's or not.
What do you guys call
So why did this guy want your wife so bad? Does he have like a connection with her?
Actually, I'm pretty sure.
No rhyme or reason. He had no rhyme.
He just okay.
It's called
That's
cheap
so
clothing.
weird. Okay.
He just wanted some primary top attention. That's all.
That's the only reason he was interested in me. Huh?
Is anyone else getting some headache issues right now? Okay. Well,
It's 1T.
I'm pretty sure I just. Can you hear me? I just got flashbanged. I'll be back.
Not the fucking 9s.
Who the? There he goes. All right, my wife's in there alone. I really appreciate everyone's work on this.
Good job, everybody, for sure.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, let's tie in these last loose ends, making sure it's nice and ready to go like a little.
Oh, how's it going, guys?
Oh, there's another one thinks he's sexy enough to wear the hat. Oh,
hey,
boy.
I don't want to
he
hear
can't
that
pull off the
shit.
Sutton look.
Oh, boy.
I didn't want to pull off the Sutton part, damn it.
Oh,
we got some guy down there wearing designer, and he's in BCSO.
Huh? Where?
He's wearing designer glasses.
Oh, yeah. I can't help, weird.
I thought we were in BCSO.
Wilson,
not
put your
LSPD.
fucking class 2 away.
Like he said right now.
My car's kind of
Firefighter.
You can't shoot for
Heck
shit.
yeah, young blood.
Ooh.
I think
yikes.
it was good, my dude. Good job.
Fly away.
What happened to you going 42? I thought you were taking flight.
I was supposed to 44 minutes.
Go to bed.
Hey, Ronnie Hunt, is your car out parked there?
No, I'm
Yep,
smart.
we're just
I park it where
standing around local talking.
Oh, I just wanted to check if it was
Yeah, you.
so I can get my money.
You can try and rookie check.
I would put my class 2
All right,
away.
I gotta do
Remember
this
the
statement
deal
real
we
quick.
had? You don't remember, huh?
Were you calling for me, Sutton?
No, I gotta do this statement real quick.
Oh, gotcha.
I would put my class 2 away. But technical problem.
Well, I'm gonna go catch some criminals. So you guys be safe.
Wait, I got.
Are you 42 or do you
surprise.
want to ride to MRPD?
Huh? What? Surprise? I like surprises.
Just wait till he comes from up here.
Hey, do you guys have like a sandwich or something on you?
Just get your camera out. He said give him like 2 minutes. I know he's going off duty, but
Here, I'll pay you. I feel bad. Oh, fucking damn it, my phone.
it might have to do with whatever he was wearing the other day.
It probably won't be tonight, young blood, but if Joy's coming in, we're bringing Grandpa in, because I've been waiting to bring Grandpa in for a week.
Very late last night.
You're working my Sutton brain. Now we can relax and cut loose as Grandpa Falcon.
All right. Yeah, have a good one.
What the hell are y'all doing?
Trust us.
Just the 2 of us.
Get out of the way, Cook.
We can
Get
make
out of the way.
it.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I'm trying to run. Hold my hand, cause my name is Cotton Candy.
How are you doing, Mrs. Fox?
Jesus.
I'm very tempted to do something. You know this, Frost, right?
I'm doing great.
Does anybody else know how tempted I am to do something?
Do it.
I swear to God, if you make that I will kill you.
Please.
It's fine. Your old one's
Do it,
outdated.
Wilson. Do it.
Your old one's outdated. It's only got a lieutenant thing.
You have my heart.
Oh
My
my
heart.
God.
Aww.
I like cotton candy.
Frostina.
Come here. Oh, don't you run from me.
Slay, queen.
Oh.
Slay.
There you go, Frost. Show your badge, mate.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh. What'd you do?
I think he.
What'd you
he
do with
said
my
after
captain,
this, I'm
Wilson?
out.
What'd you do with him?
Oh.
Huh?
Did he quite literally die of embarrassment?
What's going on here? What are you guys
Whoop
doing?
him, Sutton. Whoop him. Still is class 2. He's used to that. He's a city guy.
Does anyone need FTO?
Ow!
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell did you hit? What happened?
Sutton!
What happened?
What
He hit.
the?
Get off me!
Oh, I see nothing. I see nothing.
I can't.
Get out of here. I see nothing.
Damn.
Well,
you offered.
Well. Come here. Hi. I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital. Oh God, you're gonna make me sick. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh shit. I gotta go around. I gotta go around.
I'm gonna throw up. Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Don't puke on me. Don't puke on me. You look like a rag.
I'm gonna throw up.
Don't you puke on me.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, that was funny. Yes, Shackle. That $30 don't mean as much here as it does there, does it? Oh God, that was funny. Woo. As soon as Joey flies in, chat, we're gonna fly Grandpa in. He's gonna need Joey's money because he ain't got no money. He's gonna need a radio and all that probably. I feel better now. Oh,
30 seconds. How in the world?
hey.
Show Frost's badge.
You did it. Well, I guess you're gonna be demoted tomorrow.
I'll give you $10,000. You flash that on a traffic stop.
Oh.
I'll keep it for a while.
Oh wait, no, I've got a better one. Hang on, I've got.
What the fuck?
What the hell are you doing?
Sutton, come here.
What the heck are you doing? Oh, that's my boy.
Oh.
I've got a much better one.
That's my cotton candy.
Got some
romance
going on here.
Right now, Frost. I've got a much better one.
Sutton, come here.
Huh?
Try it. What?
Oh, got that booty
Wilson, get
walking
the hell out of the
away.
way.
You got that captain booty in it. What? Oh yeah, I got him.
Take me away. Take me away.
Oh. Smell that for me right there.
Get away from me with that.
Does that smell funny?
Yeah.
Does it? Tell me about it.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
What you smell? All right, well, I guess I got work to do. I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I can do you like you did me. Make you sick.
I should shoot.
Sutton, did you wipe your ass today?
No,
Smell
I didn't.
funny. Oh, god dang.
Smell like roadkill.
And malt liquor.
Yeah, Cade, what happened?
Oh, geez.
Ah! Oh man. All right.
Well, I guess mission success.
Yeah. All right, I need to take a quick break.
Where's Hawkinson?
You gotta make sure that bad boy is writ nice.
Yeah, I'm getting it all.
That one there ain't too bad though. That was pretty cut and dry. You got all the Wilson stuff for the statements. All you gotta do is all the way up to the interrogation room, include his, and then pretty much done.
Yeah, I'm just throwing that whole thing.
TGT, you get in here, we damn sure will.
Hawkinson just has.
Try to do some damn patrolling. I'm gonna take a quick break for a minute. I'll be right back.
You guys need additional?
I won't be right back, but.
No, I think we're full after this parallel.
Chet, we're gonna do
Sultan
Grandpa.
Mark 2 is approaching behind us.
He said that car has no gas in it, so just be ready for a swap.
You want some more laughs, Chet? Just you hold tight.
Okay, it's gonna be in secondary. Gonna be taking over cars.
That's right, TG.
On Milton Road
Hunt,
here.
Hunt, Cook, and Quinn, and you're
We're
solid.
gonna go right eastbound. Close to
And Frost. Frost is very solid. Love him.
You guys be okay with my cadet taking secondary?
Alright, Chet, give us 1 minute.
Yes.
Give us 1 minute.
278 will transition to parallel. One.
Beautiful, beautiful case. I loved it.
Gonna pass on the left.
Thanks to Youngblood for putting that together. Missed your face, man. Dragon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get ready, chat, for Grandpa Falcone, baby. Let's change the string a little bit here. Let's take Sutton out and put Grandpa. There's some people here that ain't never seen Grandpa. Hopefully we keep enough officers in the county where we can enjoy ourselves, because we're going to have some fun with Grandpa. Alright, we're gonna let that load back up, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back and get ready for Grandpa. Get your chips and drink ready.
But I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a pill.
What's going on, guys? We back. We're gonna be munching on a pot pie. But I was hungry again. Yep, radio ain't no good. Food ain't no good. All I got is a shot of tequila. Hot mama, you're looking at it. Due to some circumstances, I am a full-time streamer, so that's why the love and support is very much appreciated, and it means a lot to me here because it means the world. And I appreciate my community for always being here and always supporting and allowing us to continue to build this community the way we have. And I'm glad that you're here today as well. But I was a director in a convenience store company, director, over 83 sites. Hey!
Hey!
Hey,
where are you?
Damn, I'm in Sandy. My radio dead. I need a radio.
All right. Do you need food too? I'm
Nah,
just getting some food.
I ain't got nothing but a shot of tequila.
Boy. Okay. Well, I'll get us some food, and I'll swing by in Sandy to pick you up.
All right.
All right. Be there. Like, give me 5.
All right. Bye. Hey, what the hell's going on over here? What the? What was that?
You can just ignore that.
Ignore it. Did you see it?
Nope.
I mean, how you ignore something look like that?
I'm not sure. You want some tattoos? Let's go get you some tattoos.
Oh, it's a tattoo? No.
Let's go get you tattoos.
A tattoo? What kind of tattoo am I getting?
Get a sleeve.
A sleeve? What?
A sleeve. A full sleeve.
What? What's a sleeve? I mean, I got short sleeves on right now.
Like a tattoo all down your arm.
Well, I got short sleeves on now. Well, I don't need no sleeves. I got these on right now.
Yeah,
you
but
know.
then it'll look like you're wearing long sleeves.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, what color it gonna be? I mean, what is? I mean.
There's black and white. There's multicolored ones.
Oh.
Just make sure you mess with the opacity of them.
Oh.
So, you know,
how much money does it cost? I ain't got no money.
Oh, you don't have $100?
$100 is all it costs. Let me see.
Just $100.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. Let me see.
Yeah, you're good.
She gonna get Grandpa a tattoo. Hey, give me a damn tattoo. One of them sleeves, you know. Yeah, yeah. Which one should I get? How you do it? Let's see.
That one looks kind of cool.
But move to the left a little bit, just a little bit.
Oh, me?
Hey, yeah, right there, hold, right there, hold. Let's see. What the hell? I don't see it.
Take off the shirt. You might be able to.
Oh, that's on my head. Wait a minute. Why is he messing with my head for?
Actually, wait a minute. That you had like a fish one. I think Joey had that one before he got it removed.
Joey, you seen Joey?
I haven't seen him in a little bit.
Let's see. How you? Let's see. I don't know how you tell if it's a sleeve or not. Is there a way to tell if it's a sleeve? Or you just have to try it out?
Like, yeah, I think you just have to try it out. Well, that one's kind of cool too.
What about that one? What, horrors,
Ooh, I like that one.
Horrors of the Deep.
Yeah, that one looks cool.
You like that one?
Yeah, go
Is
with that
the
one.
That the one you want me to get?
Yeah, do that one.
Okay. I ain't never did this before. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd it go?
Did you mess with the opacity of it?
Yeah. What happened?
Did you make it darker?
What in the hell? Yeah, so do that, and I just yep, save that, yep.
Yeah, and then just make it like darker, and then.
What now? Is it gone? I saved it. It's not saving. Is there a reason? Wait a minute.
As long as you move the bar so it's darker.
I know what I did wrong. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Joey gonna like it. Yeah.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah. Where'd that guy go? Is he gone? Where'd he go?
Well, he went to the hospital. I don't know.
Oh, he's been in there a long time. You reckon?
I don't know. Maybe he's dead. We should go check.
All right. Let's go check. It's all right. You get DNA and all that, didn't you? Yeah, Landon. It was Youngblood. Is he in him?
My boss
No,
with me?
that's not him. Oh, I don't know where he is.
Why am I running funny? just look at him. What in the world? I ain't never in my life seen nothing like this. Hold on a minute. Let me turn that this around.
I think I make him
Yeah,
nervous sometimes. Sometimes he just kind of, gets
shots
quiet.
Right here. I'm getting some pictures right here, right quick, yo.
Sometimes you hypothetically get a conference call with like 5 people that you can't miss, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very important hypothetical conference call.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing there, man?
I made him get a tattoo.
Oh, look at that.
Which, by the way, I was gonna rent us a vehicle, and then I realized I am just too broke for that.
All right, let's go rent a vehicle really quick. If I, go rent a vehicle.
Hi.
I'm just getting some pictures here. That's all. I'm getting some pictures.
Oh, I see.
Help. I got him. Help.
Sweetheart.
Help.
Yes, dear. Yes.
You're just gonna let the strange man take pictures of your skirt?
No.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Give me your phone. What are you doing?
Get on my phone. Let me turn my phone on. Yeah, I don't do that, man. Yep. One more. Yep. Okay. Oh, God.
Why are you hitting on my husband like that?
Oh. Help me. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, God. Scarlett beating me up.
Scarlett beating you up.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh,
I'm
God.
getting us some lockpicks. We need to do something legal.
Please leave the old man alone. Now look what you've done.
If he apologizes, then I don't know, but I feel bad now. Oh, why is Joey calling me? Joseph. Oh, that's Grandpa? He was looking at my husband's skirt. And taking pictures. Wait, you're gonna take pictures of my husband's skirt too?
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'm changing out of the skirt.
You can ask him when you see him.
Wait, stop. How many photos are you gonna take? Good lord.
Sandy Medical.
That is froze.
Joey's coming.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a vehicle. Joey will kill us driving.
Calm down.
I've seen him driving.
Calm down.
What do you mean, calm down?
We're gonna go on a group adventure.
I cannot go rob stores and shit. Joey knows that, right?
Whoa. We're not gonna do that. He knows I can't, so.
Who going on where? Where are we going?
On an adventure. Oh, actually, I heard you guys were doing tours the other day at, like, the vineyard.
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Huh? Well, got $10,000. I mean...
Frosty Bear.
Yes.
I don't got money.
What do you need money for? I'm sorry. To rent a vehicle?
No. For tours that they're giving.
How much are your tours?
Yeah, they're $25,000. Yeah.
Well, you said 10 a second ago.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll give you 5,000 for your tour. It's gotta be a good tour.
Yeah, that'd be a tour of the Triple SO's bathroom, probably. That's about it.
25,000? Do you have any idea? Okay.
He said 10 like 3 seconds ago.
If it is a good tour, I will give you 5,000 apiece. I will give you 2 knuckleheads 10 grand to take us on a tour, but it has to be a good tour.
All right. Okay. All right, that works for me.
And if we die or are arrested or incapacitated in any way, shape, or form, the deal's off. You get paid after the tour.
You're taking us on a tour, and Frost is gonna pay you for it. You know how, like, last time you guys
He's a captain. I don't think that's a good idea, Frost.
I'm telling you, you need something to carry 4 people, yeah? Okay. Okay, bye. He said he's gonna pull some strings to make sure he has enough room in the vehicle for all of us.
What does that even mean?
I didn't ask.
Well, last time he pulled strings, you know, we kind of woke up the next day, didn't know what had happened. So I don't know, you know, it could be different
That's
this
exactly
time, you know.
that's exactly the type of situation strings I don't want pulled. I would like to
Yeah,
remember
I
exactly
mean,
what happens. And I'm gonna go get changed. I am not.
Well, I mean,
You don't
want me
like
to
the
wear this?
outfit that I pulled for you?
Okay, fine. Christ's sakes. What
You-
did you? I have a.
you really gonna wear it in, you know?
No, I really don't want to wear it, but she's asking me to wear it, so.
I mean, if we take you out to Mount Chili and she asks you to jump off, you gonna jump?
That looks like you.
Maybe not. What?
Good answer. Good
Are you
answer.
not
Right,
trying
what
to
was
look
your-
at
Maybe.
No,
Well,
no.
Oh, yeah, right here, yep, I got it, yep. Holy moly! What the hell look like a bald cat?
A bald
Look like you
cat
got a
hunt.
damn Popeye chin. What the hell? Get this off my phone. God, dog.
Are you gay?
How you delete this? How you delete this? I don't know how to delete it.
Show
Help me.
Joey. Joey will do
Help
it
me.
for you.
Oh god. Oh god. Put the phone down. Put the
Are
phone
you not
down.
wearing underwear?
Put the phone down.
No, I'm not wearing underwear. Why would I wear
Oh
underwear?
god, I wish you told me something. Oh my
Everything's swinging
god.
around down there. You know, it's
You're
freedom.
supposed to be wearing underwear.
You never said I had to wear underwear.
Jesus.
thought you would have just
I wish
worn
I'd known
underwear.
that. God dog it. Oh,
You
I
said I had to wear underwear. This was never part of the deal.
I'm gonna remember that for the
Listen,
rest
if
of my
I'm wearing
life.
a skirt, I'm free balling it, okay? Or I can always change and put on underwear.
That's fine.
It's just been so long since he's had anything that works down there. He's just fascinated, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just don't look the same. Oh god. I can't do it.
Wanna have a race?
Huh?
Wanna have a race?
What do you want to do? What you doing?
I'm raced away.
Never mind. We should probably just get out of the way. Oh, no.
He's going to stand in the way now because you said that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Grandpa.
How are we going? Oh. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I'll open it for you. Hold on, I'm opening it.
Go for EMS.
Okay, let's go out here. Let's go out here.
I'll just make sure they lock the car. A lot of bad people out here, you know. A lot of bad people out here. They gotta lock the car. Yeah, if you don't lock the car, I gotta let them know. You know, a lot of bad people out here take that car. You know.
So, why are you wearing a mask
Well, you know,
and a helmet?
some people might want to see me, and some people might not want to see me.
Fair enough. Okay.
Oh, my red helmet is because me and Joey started a new company. We're the Red Rockets,
yeah.
you know, and we do tours and the Red Rocket tours, and we do we're trying to yeah, and the rest of it, yeah. What I said, yeah.
Oh god, he saw me and he's going to turn around now.
Yeah.
This is. I have a reputation, you know, to a certain degree.
Hello.
Hello, I would have been there sooner, but Scarlett told me I needed to get one of those tour buses. They need a tour?
Yeah,
what is
yeah.
this?
One of our priority
All right.
Red Rocket tours, you know, like we did the other day.
Yeah. All right. Well, I got one of these buses, so I'm coming.
Well, hurry on down here now. Come on, I'm hungry. I ain't got nothing to eat.
I know. I got you a radio. I got you a lockpick. I got you some food.
All right. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
Wait, you need something to eat?
Drink. Yeah.
Well, I mean, ain't she your wife? Ain't she your wife? Didn't you say she was your wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she looked like a tall glass of water to me.
She is. She very much is. Thank you for the compliment.
Yeah.
I don't understand what kind of compliment that was, but okay.
Huh?
You've never heard tall glass of water?
Yeah.
No.
Nice and refreshing, you know.
I'm just over here with my bagged milk and being very confused.
Bagged milk?
You're refreshing to look at is what that means.
What you putting milk in the bag for?
Oh, Lord, I'm not gonna.
Is that what the cow's name is?
Yep.
All right. Baggy the clown. I mean cow.
Mommy, daddy button.
Clown or
Baggy the
cow,
clown?
whichever one, you know. And yeah, I dream about that one a little bit. I'm sorry.
Is Joey on his way?
No poison. That's what he said.
Oh Lord, he's never punctual though, so.
Jason, appreciate it. First time chat, my dude. He's on his way. I hope he's ready for, tell him how to, yeah. We'll have a good time, yeah.
I want you to guess how much money I have in my account.
$5.
Who, me?
Both of you.
$5?
No.
It would be.
$2.
I'll give you a small hint. My wallet carries
So-
$20, and that's it.
Well, I know
but,
for a
but what's
fact
in my
I
bag?
gave you $630 in cash just the other day. Yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I think you had like 400. So maybe you have 1,000, roughly 1,000
I have
total between cash
$331,
in your bank plus cash.
and then
right?
$20 cash.
What the hell did you do with the 600? Where'd all your money go?
Where did all my money go? I went to the truck yesterday, didn't I?
No, this was after. This was right. This was. I gave you this right before. No, yeah, no, no, that was before that. So you should. I don't know where that money went.
I got one tattoo. That's only 100.
What is it?
Where have you been?
Ah, damn.
Who?
Supposed to be walking over, you scare me. Who you?
Who's this?
Where have you been?
I don't know you. Who you?
You know me. You owe me money.
Who
I
are
don't know
you?
you. Who you?
Who the hell is this guy?
I don't know who he is.
Don't you deny me.
Huh? What's your name? What's your name?
Don't you deny me.
What's your damn name? I'm old,
Wait,
damn it.
You know who I am.
He look like a arg. I don't know his name. You might know his name.
You know who I can't believe you don't know who I am. It's only been 5 years.
5 years.
Well, when you're almost my age, I mean.
Oh.
Beep,
Jasper, you know your brother when you see your brother.
Oh,
Who the hell's this?
My brother was supposed to have been killed by a tiger.
Killed by a tiger.
Well, it took out my eye.
Wait.
Oh.
Why are you wearing a frog?
Why?
I can't even
What's
talk.
your name?
Why are you
Damn
wearing a
it.
skirt?
My name is Jerry.
Hey, why
Jerry?
was the first thing to try to look up my
That
skirt,
damn
first of
tiger
all?
killed you. What are you talking about? I left you back.
Second of all,
You were
I'm wearing this
dead.
skirt because
You know damn well that tiger only took out my eye.
No,
I
we're
seen
not.
that.
If I'm wearing this
Joey.
skirt, I'm free balling it. Okay.
Joey.
Joey,
Yeah.
I hate you.
It's your Uncle
You
Jerry.
hate me.
It's your Uncle
Where you
Jerry
been?
Falcone.
Jerry, who the fuck's Jerry Falcone?
That's
Did
my
you
brother.
produce more?
No, that's
That's
my
why I
brother.
gave you that Optimus
That's my-
Prime for your 5th
Damn it,
birthday.
that's my brother.
You gave
I
me
thought he was
Optimus
dead.
Prime?
For your 5th birthday.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought he was dead.
That's
I,
all
what
you
the hell,
say
I
is
didn't-
wow.
I didn't know
Yeah,
you
you
were
cried
alive.
that
Grandpa
day.
threw that out.
I think what's going on.
I
I didn't know you were still alive, asshole. I thought you were dead.
You're still solid with your decision to
Anyway,
go on a tour?
what's with this man over here wearing the pink and the blue?
Well,
yeah, look up his skirt.
Don't look at my skirt.
You see that? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Anyway, what is this?
Red Rocket Tours.
Okay, Red Rocket Tours. Here's the deal. I give you your 10 grand to take us on a tour.
10 grand?
If we end up crashed or in jail or dead or injured or anything like that, I'm paying you after the tour. You ain't getting shit. You hear me?
10 grand, Grandpa. You hear that? 10 grand.
I told him 25. He said 10. I said okay, let's do it.
Wow,
all right, let's get him in there. Let's load him up.
If I drive you guys dead.
Oh yeah, I'm driving. All right, I'll drive.
Wait,
what?
Does he have a
Get in.
license?
Get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a license.
I'm going.
What you mean I got a license? I got a license. Get over in here.
Where's the door? How do you get in this thing?
That's where it's always
There we
been.
go.
Use your other eye. Use your good eye there.
Just drive.
Oh, there you go. Oh, everyone has keys.
What did you say his name was?
All right.
God damn. Is that Jerry? Is Jerry in here?
Jerry's here. Just drive.
If y'all see any murder killers, let me know. I thought he was
bought
dead.
this for $500, okay?
Okay. All right. From who? From the crackhead on the corner? Or?
No, I rented this out, so we better not get no scratches on here, Grandpa.
You ran into the wall at the hospital. It's LS.
No, no one's seen that. That's just a little bump.
I'll give you a bump.
Oh.
I don't like your brother, Grandpa. I'm about to.
Well, you know, that's kind of why I paid that man. I mean, that's why I left. Well, yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah.
You good guy?
Yeah.
Why did you take my Optimus Prime from me when I was 5?
Well,
I gave you that Optimus Prime. Shut up, you dumb.
Grandpa took it. I remember.
I think that's Shackle.
Well, because you probably gonna break it.
All right, well, what kind of tour we gonna do here? What
You're
kind
the
of
tour guide. What do you mean?
I mean, where'd y'all want? I mean, well, hell, okay, here we go.
You said you were professionals in this state.
Well,
We're paying 10 grand for this tour. You better be a good one. We better know things we've never heard before.
10 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you got to get off. It's 10 grand a person.
You just shut up and drive. The boy.
I ain't driving.
Who's driving?
Wait a minute. I forgot the beginning of the tour back here. You gotta. We'll just tour on the way back this way.
Well, if you look over there, that's the prison.
Yeah, that's where this there's a big old criminal over there now, and yep, he's getting screwed by molasses, so probably.
Screwed by molasses?
Yeah.
Oh, watch out the doggy.
You almost hit that dog.
Hated squad coming in with a rate of 16, my dude. Jay, give a shout out to Hated Squad. Huh? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I didn't see it.
Honey, he drives just as bad as you do.
Okay, stop sign. Wait a minute. There was a stop sign. I'm sorry.
Okay, but you don't have to stop.
1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go.
If our father saw you how you driving right now, he'd roll over in his grave.
Well,
wait, Grandpa, you hungry, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Love you, man. Thank you so much for coming and checking us out. We're doing some Grandpa Falcone.
Wait, I don't. Wait.
This stop sign. Hey, is
anybody?
Anybody in here, cop?
No, nobody's here as a cop.
Okay, all right, good deal. Yeah. Just making sure, I could take you on a tour somewhere, and because
Spit it out.
All right. To your left, take a look. These are the lazy fuckers. They don't do anything.
Right here.
That makes sense.
This is what we call a pig factory. Yeah.
Look at that. There's 3 cars just sitting there doing nothing.
And if you pay attention as we circle around,
we're gonna make sure that all their cars are locked. Cause this is a bad spot to be.
Look, that white one's got a stupid vanity plate on it.
Yeah. So if you notice as you circle the pig factory, you see no signs of life. They're scarce creatures. They like to hide in bushes and eat donuts and stuff like that. Okay. All right. On to the next one. Hey, the squad, you're freaking awesome, dude. Love your face.
Oh, someone don't have their seatbelt on.
All right.
Make sure you have your seatbelt back there.
If you pay attention here, This is where, if you ain't got no money like Scarlet, this is where you have to stay for the night.
Who's Scarlet?
With me? Like right now? I have to get out right now?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
This just showing. You know, yeah, this is where you can find a lot of stuff you need. Yeah. You
Like
know,
what?
Well, crack and you know, maybe a good time that leads to an itch later. You know.
Oh.
Them Ass Blasters 3000. This neighborhood's pretty good for me. You know, they sell them pretty good over here. Yep.
So how long you guys been doing tours?
Well, about 2 days, you know.
2 days?
2 days?
Yeah. It's our second tour, yeah.
I was told you were professionals.
Well, we are.
2 days.
I mean, we're doing it. You see this nice van right here? We got Vinewood on it and got the amazing, you know, stars and yeah.
And you can smell strawberries. I put in new fragrance.
Spit it out, young boy.
Oh man, I'm gonna come back there and I'm gonna punch shit out of you.
I will slap you silly if you come back here.
All right, you got the next one there, Joey.
Actually, Joey, while I have you here,
What?
do I still have cancer?
No, you're cured. I
By
mixed.
the way, Joey, you're fired as her doctor.
Oh
What?
no, I mixed her chart and Grandpa's chart.
I don't
Grandpa
give
has
two shit.
What?
cancer.
Well,
I ain't got no damn cancer.
Yeah,
you're fired
talking
as her
to?
doctor. We're going with somebody else. I'm sorry.
You've been a doctor all this time, and you let me get sick.
He gave me birth control medication.
Yeah, he gave you some sort of weird pill that nobody knows. You're fired as her doctor, okay? We're going to another doctor.
That's probably a good idea.
Well, she signed a contract. No, she can't do that.
So wait, you telling me you're
Grandpa,
a doctor?
no trespassing. We're
not
gonna
where
get
we're
shot
going,
here.
Wait a minute. This is the land of despair, you know. This is kind of where you go and
get shot and die.
Oh boy.
You're kind of like second-rate citizens, you know. Yeah. If you notice the doggy right there is
You almost hit that dog.
it's got the mange. He's got to be put out of his misery.
Oh, you hit that dog. You killed that dog.
That poor
So now
fella.
we're really gonna get shot.
You know,
Oh my God.
yeah, poor
Let's
dog.
go.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, and then right here on the right is Billy Bob's trailer, and see Billy Bob right there.
Don't hit that chopper.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
What? Wait on that. You got to park right here so you can see Billy Bob. Oh, what they hit? Was that a mailbox?
Beep. Beep.
Okay. All right, that's Billy Bob right there, and his cousin right there. Yep. Okay, and that's the land of despair. Yep.
Wow.
So what are we storing in these tanks here on the left there, Professor Tour Guides?
Them right there, we're not storing anything. Those now known as the titty tops, you know. Yeah. That's why they got paintings on them. It's like a chain going from each one to the nose, you know. Yeah.
No.
Well, Wild Coyote, yeah, he had the mange. It's all right. It's all right. I put him out of his misery.
Oh, he's back up.
Are you a vet?
Who?
I don't know. Grandpa keeps saying that every animal you hit has the mange.
Oh, he's full of shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
That tiger that killed him, I thought he had the mange too, you know.
He cried whenever Daddy, like, whenever he hit anything and killed it. If Grandpa's was it.
All right, now Joey, you explain the river here. You gotta tell them about the river here, you know.
Oh, you see this spot right here? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's this spot?
This is where me and Grandpa go skydiving. We jump right off and we go.
Yeah.
Right into the water below.
So, sometimes we the cops that follow us, they don't survive, you know. But that's okay. That's you know, they can't swim, I reckon.
And look at the deer. That's
they
nice,
always
nice,
escort us, you know. They very nice. The nice cops, they escort us, you know, and make sure we get to where we're going safely. And then when we jump, they don't sometimes make it.
But that's okay. We don't judge.
No, we don't judge. No.
Kind of like that pink shirt that guy's wearing.
Yeah, we don't judge. We're a judge-free zone.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And tell them about this spot right here, about the water here.
That Grandpa was a wuss.
Huh?
That's a whole nother thing. Just don't worry about that.
Okay.
Grandpa
a
a
wuss,
wuss.
Grandpa?
Look him. Look. Who called me a wuss?
Your brother.
I'm going ocean dump his ass.
You shut up. I already beat one tiger. I'll kill you, you pussycat.
Oh, that is.
Oh, let's put him with a mountain lion. Where is the mountain lion?
Now we're crossing to the end bridge. Yep. Well, coming up there on Tallywhacker Turn. This right here is called Tallywhacker Turn.
Okay.
Yep, right here. See, you turn like a tallywhacker. And
oh, I remember this spot, Grandpa.
Yeah, what you remember?
Yeah, this is where I sit on you with my bush.
Yeah. Tell them about the bush. Yeah, say look on your right, your left. You see the bush.
I take off my pants and I sit on him.
Yeah, and people just don't see us. You know, they just like, ooh, nice bush.
I got ran over once in my bush.
And then all the neighbor kids used to laugh at you.
Yeah, they were bullies.
Yeah, terrible.
Can I just state that I dated that?
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty, I hope this tour bus makes it up to the best part of the tour here as we go. This is going to be more of Tallywhacker Drive. Yep.
I may need to get out and push.
Oh, I ain't going to be able to be pushing.
I don't think that.
Oh, man. Our tour ain't going to be so good. I ain't going to get paid. I need to eat. This was the highlight.
Is this becoming a walking tour? What is this?
I feel like it's gonna be a dying tour here in a second.
Mind your business.
You shut up. You drive.
Your ass.
You never knew how to drive.
Oh, I forgot. I need to sing on these tours.
That one ain't gonna be part of the tour. We're gonna go back down right quick, all right? We're going down. We're going down. Well, yeah. This was part of it right here. Enjoy it. See,
yeah.
You see that?
Sweet home Alabama. When the skies are so blue.
I was gonna take him up to the top of the mountain.
So blue. Yeah. Wait, hold up, Grandpa. I gotta get me a knife. You pull up right here.
Yeah. Just in case the murder kitty, you know.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, you're supposed to stop. Damn it, you take after your damn uncle.
I don't think so. It takes after you. And that stupid son of yours.
Grandpa, I still have your radio.
We'll put it in the glove compartment.
All right, grab it. Just in case we get separated at any time, you know?
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. You know, these tours get a little crazy sometime, you know, and, yeah. All right, so we're gonna go down this way here. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about the history up here.
What's the name of that boat out there?
Why is this car in the wrong lane? Get out of the way!
You're driving the wrong lane.
What are you talking about? What's that boat? That boat out there?
Yeah.
Well, Joey, tell them about that yacht out there on the water on the left.
That yacht over there, that's the Willy Wonka's 3000. Yeah,
The Willy Wonka's 3000, huh?
Yeah. The other 2,999 of them sank. You can swim out to it if you like, but the sharks might get you.
I don't do water.
All right. It's a nice boat.
Yeah. Tell them a little bit about this up here. We finna, you know, there's a spot up here. There's a bridge. I don't think the bridge is there anymore.
Oh, the one with the broken bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I reckon if you start from right here, Grandpa, if you just hold down your foot on the gas, I reckon we have enough propulsion just to get over, you know?
Joseph, you ain't never reckoned in your life.
As we go over, if you look to your right, you'll see these two hornbill birds that love to make babies. But you gotta look real quick.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, did you see them? I seen them. They making babies.
I'm impressed.
I seen them.
I'm impressed.
Yeah. What kind of tour you think you got involved with here? We're professionals.
I take it back. You're very clearly professionals.
Yeah, we're professionals now.
Whatever.
Okay. So now you get down here on this sea. Where's it at? Oh, it must have cleaned it up or something. Yeah.
Oh,
Cleaned what up?
this is where you got shot, remember?
Yeah.
Unlawfully?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
yeah.
Which
Now
time?
Back there is where lawsuits are made. Yeah, that's called Lawsuit Alley. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
So just so I can bring this up real quick,
Huh?
So Frost,
Yes.
sweetheart, this old senile man was the one that was there when I got shot like a hell of a long time ago.
Yeah, I know it.
Huh? Wait on my.
When they had the old station around.
Oh.
No! Yeah!
What? Hey.
Joseph,
I
you
saw
are
my light
terrible
flash
at this
from my
job.
eyes.
Grandpa.
What are you doing?
I know you, Grandpa. You need new glasses because you come.
What are you
close,
doing?
then you go
I was
boom.
showing them the damn store back there. That was like
Joseph,
one
you
of
keep
the.
your-
That was
you
one of
keep
the first
yourself in this
stores
damn
there, and one of the families in the community back there, and they bought that store back there. See, you messed up the whole damn experience. See, I ain't gonna get paid now. What are you doing?
I didn't want to go boom.
What do you mean boom? What the heck you talking about?
You make boom booms all the time, Joseph.
I wouldn't think I was
people I
gonna
met
hit them.
boom booms.
He knew what I was thinking about.
Don't make boom booms and I won't tell people about your life.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Hey,
that
hey.
CeeLo we just passed.
Hey, can you hear me? Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
Joey, can you hear me? You got a lot big. Okay. All right, back to the tour now. And
What are you guys talking about up there?
Don't you worry about what we talking about out here. You in the back, you in the tour now. Hush up and watch the stuff beside you, not in front of you.
Yeah, shut up.
Now, if you look to your left over here, well, wait a minute. This is a good spot right here. This right here is where Jason Manchester was had his colt back here, and this is what it. Yeah. I mean, sorry.
Oh.
Tell them a little bit about this place there, Joey.
This is where you and Grandma came to fuck whenever I was over because you didn't want me to watch.
Well, they made you in that tent over there.
Well, probably one of them.
He's my grandson. I ain't made him.
And that's not what I was talking about.
You're making me a Red Rocket, right, Grandpa?
You are a Red Rocket.
I am. This is Red Rocket Tours. You can always reach us at 1999 Vim Tour.
Yeah.
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 I think we need to get popsicles for everyone.
There ain't been
here.
no,
I'm all parched.
there ain't been no cops out here that I could include in the tour. You know, I was going to go up there and see how they look
what's
in
going
there
on over there?
and
Yeah.
habit. Oh, I don't know what's
Look on
going
the left. You see I don't know what he's doing. All right. Well, he just dropped off something. I don't think that was his drop-off location, but I mean.
Now I know.
Don't post that one on TikTok.
There's some special people, but Grandma.
Well, thank you. Clip. Yeah, I won't post that one. I have to bleep him out.
Frosty Bear.
Huh? Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Where's the bear?
Where's their bear?
Where's the bear?
No.
The bear. She said bear. Look back there.
Yeah.
Hurt Joey. Look back there. Is there a bear? Oh, God, look. Is there a bear?
Yeah.
All I see is a pretty boy in a dress.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Phew, I thought it was a damn bear got the damn van. What the hell? I mean, you know.
Starting to question this tour.
Well. All
This
right.
was your idea. I just want to remind you.
Well.
One of us has to make good decisions. One of us has to make better.
This over here is the Hillbilly Alley. Yeah. If you pay attention as we go through, you'll see them in their natural habitat. Oh, okay. We'll go this way. We'll go this way here. Yep. Okay, yep. See right here.
You're wrecking my cord.
What are you talking about? That's the tour traffic. What are you talking about? Yep. This is a gruesome murder scene of a big murder here many years ago. Yep. Some dipshit named Sutton and Frost was hunting him down right here. Yep.
Oh yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yep.
Did you guys catch him?
I don't know what they call them. Hell, I ain't. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, if you're doing the tour, you know Sutton and Frost.
Well, I didn't read that part. Okay, all right. So right here is old Betsy.
Oh, this is cow tipping.
Oh yeah, show them how we tip cows. Yep, this is how you tip cows in the Oh, she got back up and said, "Yo."
She got back up. We gotta do it again.
Kick your ass.
Oh boy, get back in. She ain't happy with me. Oh boy.
Kind of like your whole family.
That's how you cow tip.
Name one woman that's happy with you.
My mother.
Ooh.
Don't talk about my mother like that.
Ooh, your mother.
All right, and when you're done tipping them,
She
you
was
know.
a whore.
Come here, Betsy. Hey,
Oh, we're getting steak. Everyone's getting fresh cut steak.
And then they're very fast creatures. See? Oh. Yeah. Okay. We'll skip that part of the tour right there. So we'll just delete that.
I hear
delete.
Peter coming after us.
Yeah, delete that. All right, we're gonna continue this way here. Oh, the transmission's sticking. I'm sorry. Well, I was hoping we'd catch some of those, the pig from the pig factory over there in their natural habitat, but apparently, they're not roaming around today. That's okay. But as we cut across here, you'll see that there's a nice field right here where they grow stuff. Yep, leading up to, Hackawilly, Wonka, oh, well, you know, some...
That was a strong fence.
It was a pole. It wasn't a fence.
Yeah, there's a fence right there, the pole, yeah. That's a Wackawilly convenience right there. They got a car wash and... Yep. All right, and if you go here, you see this is the alleyway. Yep. Joey, damn it, do some of the tour, eh? Tell them about this up here.
Oh, this is where you come, and if you want to talk to them aliens, you come over here, you know. You pull up closer.
So what do you think you're gonna say to the aliens when you talk to them?
I don't know. I don't talk to the aliens. You see that drawing right there? Oh, along that side. Yeah. So people come here, they talk to the aliens, they go ooga booga booga, and they plug in their like device.
What if I told you I was an alien?
If you're an alien, then you gotta get back up to the sky. They keep taking me and they probe me, you know? Why you be probing me if you're an alien?
I don't...
See this nice tree? Yeah, nice
oh,
tree
that's
right
multicolored tree.
Jasper, what are you doing?
I'm doing a tour here.
Well, you're doing a bad job of it.
You shut up.
This is where we roast our weenies. That little campfire.
Perfect. My husband's not wearing underwear.
Yeah, you can go roast his chestnuts.
Is that what that smell is?
Oh god, that brings back memories. Don't do that. I'm trying to do a tour here. Oh god. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Now.
I need my Dramamine.
It's part of the experience. It's part of the experience. Now.
Beep. Someone took off their seatbelt.
You shut up.
Someone took off their seatbelt.
What's a seatbelt? I don't believe in seatbelts.
Oh my god.
Yeah, stand up.
Beep. Beep.
Alright, we're gonna make one more round right here and we'll finish up the tour. As you can see here, we're back to the pig factory.
Look at that. Three vehicles still there.
That stupid white car.
Wait, what? What do you have against the white car?
Grandpa.
Stupid van he played on.
What?
Do another circle. You circle round.
Okay, you explaining something else to him?
Yeah. Now you see here. This is gonna be a carjack in the process. Oh no, maybe he ain't. Oh
it's carjacking.
What's happening? What's happening?
Yeah. This guy's just stealing this van. Well, what the fuck?
Well. That's what happened in the county.
See?
And they all sleep over here. Yep.
Doing a rape beside the stage.
And as you can see, we come up to Tallywacker Drive right here, and then this is leading to Tackaway. Oh, we need some gas.
Ice cream.
Half tank. What in the hell is wrong with you? What the hell you keep
get
going?
in this van.
Get an ice cream.
You don't deserve ice cream.
Get an ice cream. Well, get everybody some.
Oh,
I'll
Lord,
make a
okay,
wrap around. I'll make it. All right, we're gonna go over here
wait,
to.
stop.
Wait a
What
minute. I
flavor
gotta
does
finish the
everyone
tool
want?
over here.
I want a
I
push
think
pop.
they want strawberry and I think Scarlett
Push
says she
pop.
likes chocolate.
Push pop.
So what? One strawberry,
Jasper,
four
push
chocolate?
Can I go to the hospital?
No.
The hospital.
But what you gotta go to the hospital for? Two ain't
not
over
the-
yet.
When women get their periods, they bleed, right? I'm bleeding
Oh.
so much. I need a hospital.
Gross.
Oh,
That's disgusting.
that's
Don't be telling us about that.
that's a little bit bad right there. Okay, all right. We'll get you to the hospital. Get out of the way now. Come. Oh shoot! I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
geez.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can get out.
I'm
from
so
here,
sorry.
but-
She pulled my steering wheel.
Where you at?
What?
All right. Okay. All right. You gotta go to the hospital.
I can get out.
I gotta stop my tour. I don't get paid. All right. I think you got ice cream for us. You want ice cream? Make you better?
Hey, bye.
Grandpa!
Okay, I would really like to go to the hospital.
Did he just rob that goddamn store?
Yes.
That's
That's why I want to go to the hospital.
Okay. you
Okay.
can't-
I'm going. I'll see y'all later.
I'm gonna do. Oh,
Jesus.
I didn't mean it. And the tour ends.
Jasper.
When do I get paid?
Jasper.
It ends with a bang.
Jasper. I'm gonna kill you.
Call 911,
Jasper.
somebody. Call 911.
911. That's right.
When do I get paid? Oh, that tour went out with a bang.
What do you mean? That one went out with a bang. Joey, where's my push pop?
Man, oh man, oh man.
I was getting ice cream. Yeah, I want my push pop.
Oh God, I need something to eat, dude. And drink.
What do you mean you need something to eat?
You ain't gave me
You
nothing.
need to get medical. Where are you? I'm burning. I need to get on here.
Oh God.
Is everyone okay? No. Oh boy. I hurt.
Make sure they're okay.
My dumbass brother ran into that thing.
this is the worst tour I've ever been given.
No, it isn't getting it with a bang. It's a good tour.
Well, at least now you get to go to the hospital.
If I was hurt, I wasn't paying.
Oh boy, I can't get none of them out, officer. What do we do?
I'm trying to get a hold of EMS, but they're not answering on the radio here. PD,
All right, well, help push. I can't do it alone. Help push. All right.
This was your idea, Scarlett.
No.
I just wanted a tour.
Oh, you're making it heavier. Get off. Get out.
I'm trying to see if I can pull him out through the window.
Oh, I tried. Get me out of here. Oh, boys, hold on.
Oh,
damn, I'm strong.
Strong as that.
Damn. All right,
Get me out of here.
Going to a local.
All right, let's get some of you guys out here while you're still fresh.
How's that knee feel, Grandpa?
Oh God. Who snatched my steering wheel? Oh.
Jasper, I'm gonna kill you if you live.
The guy in the pink jacket snatched my steering wheel. He don't want to pay for the tour.
So meet me down by the gas station here. There's multiple casualties.
They seem like they're glued to the seat, officer.
He don't want to pay for the tour.
Just down at the gas station by Triple SO here.
Yeah, this pink guy
I think
caused
their
it.
skin stuck to the seats. Mm-hmm.
Pinky over here.
And I can't seem to pull him out either.
Nope. Oh,
damn it.
fuck.
Look what you've done.
Well, you
PD,
guys are
EMS.
one with the van. I'll take the $10,000.
Hey, deputy, try
Hey, are
to
you able to come over to the gas station by Triple
tell
SO?
him to
There
try
was
to
a tour
impound
bus
the
here
vehicle.
exploded with multiple casualties inside. I guess
Oh no, there's a toad. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, friend,
Wow.
thank you.
Maybe a nap.
All right, EMS is on the way.
If not, try to maybe impound it for scuff. You know.
We might have to, yeah. We'll see what they do when they
Maybe
get
that'll
here.
work. I don't know.
Jasper, I'm gonna kill you.
I ended it with a bang, chat. Wouldn't you say so yourself? I didn't want Frosty to be involved in the store robbery. We could have said we took him hostage, but then I get more charges. So I just blew us up. I didn't want him to get messed up there in any kind of way, so I could have said we got a cop hostage back up right now, but then we get some time. That's right, Red Rocket Tour, in with the bang.
The EMS should be. I'm optimistic.
Where they at?
They should be here soon.
Can you see me? I'm on the
I
ground.
can see you, yeah. Hang tight, my friend. They're coming, they're coming.
Oh, God. Joey.
Hey.
Joey. He grabbed my steering wheel and done that so he wouldn't have to pay for the tour.
He did what?
He
Who
grabbed
did that?
That man in the pink shirt. He grabbed my steering wheel and wrecked us because he said if he got hurt, he wasn't gonna pay for the tour. He don't want to pay. That's what he did it for. Oh God.
Oh, ew.
Oh, God, it's used.
We need to get him. We need to get him medical.
I got a new slogan. Red Rocket Tours go with a bang.
Cool water. Oh boy. Oh boy. How did that feel, Grandpa?
Oh, it felt nice.
Alright, let's see where these guys are at.
I need to take off your shoes, Grandpa.
Oh, no. Leave my shoes alone.
Yeah. No.
Leave my damn shoes alone.
Melted.
Hey, melted. Get away from me. Burn the plays, really? Dude, you ain't seen nothing.
I want to make sure we cover all
dude.
the areas. Anything could be burned on this, man. It's all possible.
Oh. I think the other ones are lost.
Put you back in.
No.
Just put you back in.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. We'll
Help
put
me,
you back
officer.
in.
Help me. No.
Oh, God.
Oh. Get me out of here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Who's that? Oh. Holy moly. There they are.
BD, DMS, what's your status?
Joey. What? I'm gonna kill your uncle. Do it.
I'm his grandpa. Thank God
Whatever, I'm gonna kill.
Thank God you're gonna kill his uncle and not me.
Yeah, EMS just had a bunch of head code zeros as well, too. They're on their way.
What's that bag on his back?
What is that?
I got 4 people down.
What'd you put on me?
Oh, what's he got? What's he got? He going to jail.
There's 2,
he going to jail.
Right
Oh, he's got something on him over there. He going to jail.
I can't get him out.
Did you put it?
Alright.
Did you put him in?
All right.
All
I
right,
put the,
yeah,
I
10
put
for
the
you.
criminal in your car.
EMS keeps getting code 0, so we get a local transport.
And
over
that guy
to,
got
Sandy.
that guy in your car has got like a bunch of drugs on him. You better check him. He's been selling drugs.
Alright, I'm just going to impound this van because it's scuffed right
What's
now,
it-
and then
what
we'll
you-
just have to
what-
self-transport
what-
these guys over.
What do you have on him? Ma'am, that man in your car has got like 5 pounds of drugs on him. You better check him.
I put him in there for you.
Yeah.
That is a Okay, there are 3 people.
All right.
It's like a pinata.
I want my money for that
That's
tour.
Okay.
Stuff them all in your car.
You
here.
snatched my steering wheel. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
You wanna go in there?
What's he got? What's he got on his bag? What's in that bag?
What bag?
Did you put something on him?
No.
Oh, take me to medical.
All right.
I don't think we're gonna get our $10,000.
No, you fucked that up.
He grabbed my steering wheel. Oh, damn cop just got run over.
A medical emergency. We need this.
Okay.
Holy crap. Wow. Damn.
Sorry, it's a medical emergency.
Medical emergency.
Go, go, go.
I'm trying. Oh boy.
Come on, Jesus, it's a medical emergency. Move that thing.
I'm trying. You should. Why don't you grab his keys out of his pocket and hand them to me?
I didn't think of it at the time.
Oh boy.
Punchman.
I mean, push. Put your back into it.
Damn it, I'm trying. I'm one person here. You're supposed to be good at these things.
Grandpa.
You're a criminal.
Oh.
You're a criminal? Sorry, I didn't know this.
No, I'm not. No.
I didn't know this.
Oh, whoa, holy moly. Wait, does he need a ride? Do you need a lift?
Let's go.
All right. Oh, hold on. You be the lights, all right? Like, woo.
Now, woo, beto.
Move out of the way. Grandpa, now don't die. Down, Grandpa.
You grabbed my damn steering wheel. You didn't want to pay for this tour. You owe me $10,000.
I told you if we got hurt, I wasn't paying for no damn tour.
You owe me $10,000. You grabbed that steering wheel. I seen you.
I didn't grab no damn steering.
You grabbed that damn steering wheel.
Oh. Well, I guess this is okay. Hello.
Why you got a damn colostomy bag on your back?
I'm not talking to you right now.
That's what? Because of what?
Yeah, we're not talking to you right now.
You guys gotta share a bed.
That's
We're
okay,
husband
it's
and
my
wife.
We're not talking to you right now. Hush up.
Tell my wife to hush.
You hush up. What the hell? Well, and our tour concludes here. As you can look to your left and right, this is the medical facility. Yep. And our tour concludes here. Yep.
This is a crappy tour. I'm not paying
What?
for this tour.
Come back. Where you going?
Grandpa, you better go get our money.
He ain't gonna pay us. He ain't gonna pay us.
You better go get our money.
Do you think he did it on purpose, sir?
I don't know. My brother's stupid. He's stupid.
Shut up.
Ow.
Okay,
Ow.
sir.
Don't shut up.
Sir, stop
Ow.
fighting at this time, sir. Stop
Oh.
fighting.
Oh,
Stop
you
fighting, guys.
You stupid.
For the red guy.
Oh.
Red.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Stop fighting.
Grandpa, right here. I'll give you some food.
Oh, my head.
No.
Oh, my head.
No. How about stop?
I ain't done nothing. I gotta go see the doctor again. I'm hungry. You ain't give me no food. Give me some food.
Okay. You can go ahead and
Yeah.
get doctor.
I need a doctor.
You do need a doctor.
I need a doctor.
You dumbass.
Get off me.
Don't you push me.
Let's not provoke, sir. Let's not provoke, sir. Let's
Get off
not
me.
provoke.
Get off me.
Sir,
you guys will end up getting
let's
intensive
not
care.
No. Intensive care.
You ruined that tour.
I ain't ruined nothing. What are you talking about? Ma'am, I
You
need
mean
to file a report. That man cheated me out of $10,000. Where's she going? That man cheated me out of $10,000.
Well, if I had to deal with you, I'd probably walk away too.
Well,
I took his statement. He said,
Joseph.
yeah, he blew up.
What?
Yeah, I witnessed it there as
Fix
well.
your grandfather.
Yeah.
Grandpa. You ready?
Punch you in the mouth.
I'll punch you in the mouth.
Punch you in the mouth.
It's the lady.
Punch you in the mouth.
What?
Right in the mouth.
Yeah, right in the back.
Right in the
Right in the
mouth.
dot.
Right in the damn mouth.
Right in the dot.
I don't know.
Right in the damn mouth.
You hold on a minute, ma'am. I need to file a
I need your
report.
statement, sir.
You still got yeah. Yeah. When we stole that truck, we commandeered it in the name of the BCSO, I guess.
Double boom.
Don't hit my truck.
Don't hit his truck.
Excuse me, sir. I also need your statement too. But before that,
that's right.
I would like to get your name, sir. What's your name, by the way? Full name.
My full name? Ricky Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Ricky with
Ricky
IE at
Bobby.
the end.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Can you please state your full name and then give your statement, sir? What exactly happened?
I'm John Johnson, the third, times 5.
Okay.
To the second power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're Red
Okay,
Rockets.
Yeah, Red Rocket. Yep. With Red Rocket
You
tours.
Red Rocket,
Yep.
all right.
Where'd that man
Okay,
go?
so
He owed
what
me
exactly
$10,000.
happened,
He
then?
grabbed my steering wheel in the middle of a tour, and I hit that gas pump.
Oh, so it was you who was driving the vehicle, sir.
Yeah. He grabbed my steering wheel and we ran into the gas pump. He did that so he wouldn't have to pay me my money. He owed me
Is that what Piggy
$10,000.
did?
Why you got a
I
colostomy
see,
bag
I
on your
see.
back?
What?
So,
I don't know what that
did
is.
you do it on purpose or was it a mistake, sir?
The man grabbed my steering wheel. The deal was we'd do a tour and he'd pay us $10,000. But if he got hurt or arrested or anything like that, he wouldn't pay. So right there at the end, he grabbed my steering wheel and we hit the gas pump so he wouldn't have to pay me. So I need my $10,000. Where'd he go? Anybody know where he went?
Was it the guy with the pink colored
Yeah,
jacket?
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think he ran away, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna
He
find
ran
him.
away.
We gotta go find him. Let's go
Yeah.
find him, Joey. We gotta go find him.
Can we borrow your car to find him?
Oh.
No, sir. I can't
Oh,
use
ain't
my
you?
vehicle, sir.
You are so nice. I appreciate you so much. You're so nice. You're so nice. Thank you. All right, Joey, let's go.
No, I said no, sir. I said
Huh?
no. I
What?
can't give you my vehicle, sir.
Oh, I thought you said
no
yeah.
for
Better
that.
than ours.
I thought you said yeah.
No, of course not. No,
Oh.
sir. I can't give you my vehicle, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, alrighty then. See you in a little bit.
Okay. See you later, sir.
No, in a little bit. Back up on me, boy. Back up.
Shut up.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Did you rob that? Did you rob that store down there?
Yeah, I did.
Did you hit both of them?
Yeah. No, only one.
Oh, go back and hit the other one. Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
What did you do?
Oh, he can't. I'm
I
sorry.
thought you
I'm
pulled
sorry. He
away,
can't.
ma'am.
He can't drive. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
We're sorry.
He's retarded.
Go back down there and hit the other one.
Well, why did that cop let me steal this car right in front of him?
I don't
Whoa,
know. He
holy
helped
moly. Whoa, whoa.
Go ahead and hit the other one. Give me the keys, damn it. Give me the keys. Oh, yeah.
That's
go ahead.
got. Oh, that's
Wait,
it.
Give me
It was
keys.
that $10,000.
Give me my money. You didn't give me the keys, asshole. Give me the keys.
There we go.
All right, now get in there and get that other one.
Oh, you weren't worried about your $10,000?
We ain't got no gas.
We'll go get gas.
Ain't got no damn
What
money.
happened to our ice cream?
Give on the ice cream, we don't.
Thought he was getting us ice cream.
No, she's a good cop. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. She's new. She ain't never dealt with Grandpa, but we finna get it. Try to get some attention. We'll see how much attention they give us.
Want ice cream?
We were talking about robbing the door and you were screaming, I want ice cream.
You promised me ice cream. You haven't seen me in 5 years.
Well, why Why in the hell did I bury your ass? You tried to hide it? You must have owed some people some money back then. You know, our family owed a lot of money. That's why we kind of broke up.
You owe me some money.
And damn it, you get like you dead after getting mauled by a tiger. What the hell? I thought you were dead.
A lot of people thought a lot of things.
That patch does make you look a little bit more, you know. There's some lazy ass cops around here, you know that?
Yeah, well, you know that when I hit the first one, he came running from the station. Why wouldn't he come out in a vehicle?
Did you get that ass blaster? Go there and get that ass blaster.
Ass blaster?
I need to get ass
Yeah,
blasters.
you gotta pick them up. Yeah, we gotta put them in the bag. Hurry up.
I don't know how to get this thing off my ass, speaking of ass blaster.
Yeah.
You didn't even put down the trunk. How am I gonna get up there?
Just get on up there and put it in there, you know? Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Gotta go down here.
Yep. Go get the other body. Didn't they have two of them? It says two of them right here.
Two?
Yeah.
I'll have to look behind. Oh. All right.
Go get the other one.
Go get the other one.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing? What you got on your damn back?
This one is the tiny tickler.
Oh.
They don't have the ass blaster. They have the tiny tickler. Is that what we need?
Well, yeah, but we needed all those ass blasters they owe us, too.
Well, I'm gonna put the little ticklers back here first.
Yeah. Okay. Go get the other one. Yep. What are you doing?
Oh, they had it be underneath the desk.
What is he doing? What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Oh. Wait, huh?
This is the second box of ass blasters.
Oh, you got the second one? What about the third one?
Yeah.
Hey,
There's
gentlemen, I'm opening your time, please, guys. Yeah,
oh, we busy.
We're
busy. We're trying to, we're trying to collect our items that we were owed, you know.
Yeah, why is the store alarm going off?
Well, I don't know. I mean, he don't like us taking our stuff back. We're repoing our stuff. He might not like it.
I mean, I ain't here to pick up Preparation H.
Well, no, we were here collecting them ass bastard 3000s they didn't pay us for, you know.
Oh, the repossession, is it?
Yeah.
I don't hear an alarm.
Well, that thing's
we made a
used,
withdrawal while we were here too. I had to make a withdrawal, you know.
All
right, on to the next one there, Joey. Let's go get the rest of our boxes.
All right, Jasper.
All right, what did you see when you came up here?
What I saw was them putting some...
I'm sorry. Why'd you do that back? I didn't mean it.
Yeah, asshole. You always do that, Grandpa.
I'm sorry. I'm old, damn it.
I can't believe you two.
Jinky.
What do you mean?
know?
Shut it. I'm gonna put a sock in your mouth.
All right, we gotta go up here and get gas and we'll rob this other one.
Kick you in the nuts.
What nuts? I don't have nuts.
That makes sense.
Remember your seatbelt. Grandpa can't drive.
Oh, okay.
See, look at this shit. What the fuck, Grandpa? What? We Need for Speed? Fast and Furious?
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah.
He sounds like he's riding a horse.
Yeah.
Probably can't do that either.
Oh, he'd break his hip. We need gas. Well, what are you doing?
I'm twerking. You ain't never twerked before?
Nope.
All right.
Go get it. Get both of them. Ooh.
Whoa.
You tore the damn door off.
You ugly.
I No, you are. What am I? Take it.
What drug toys do I need? I mean, sex toys. What sex toys, not drug toys?
What kind of stupid question is that? Get in this truck.
All right, go back in there and get the ass blasted 3000.
Ass blasted 3000?
Yeah.
All right.
Sir.
I got the Mike Tyson special.
Oh, I got to go with that. Yeah, get our money back on them right there. Yeah. Yep. Gotta get them. Yeah, did you get that Tallywhacker 400?
Interested.
Yeah.
Tallywhacker 400.
Yeah. Tallywhacker 400 is the other one we need. Yep.
He wants the Super Ass Master 9000.
Oh, you want to buy one?
No, I was trying to figure out what you got.
Oh, we're just making a withdrawal. We ain't selling nothing. We're making a withdrawal and collecting up some merchandise they didn't pay for. Yep.
Let me load it down slowly.
Yep. You got it all on there.
All right, gentlemen, we keep
400.
We keep finding that these spots where the alarms are going off here.
Well, I mean, I guess they ain't happy. I mean, I guess they ain't happy. They ain't paid for the merchandise. They can't sell it if they ain't paid for it. You know, we just here to collect it. You know, and make a withdrawal.
Something's not adding up here. Something's not adding up.
Oh, 2 plus 2 equals 4. You know, that's how it works.
4.
Yeah.
And crayons.
And 3 plus 3 equals 5. You know, that's just how it works.
Plus 1.
Oh, round it up and you get it.
Yeah. All
You
right,
showed up.
we got another one. We got another one. Let's go. We gotta go to the next one, Joey. Let's go.
Yeah, Jasper.
Oh, put that on the insurance. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
4 of them.
What'd you
Let
do?
me crawl in through the back window.
All right, let's go make another withdrawal.
This is the fastest car you can get?
We don't need no fast car. You don't know the routine. We'll teach you, buddy. We're gonna teach you.
We got a fast car.
I just need one that can climb a mountain.
Gotta make a decision.
I did it on purpose. Simmer.
Yeah, well, I need to hire you. You need to sing at my next birthday party.
That's right.
You can't
You ever
sing.
jump off a bridge before?
I sang at your 5th birthday party too, and I gave you that Optimus Prime.
That's probably why he cried for 2 weeks.
That's right, he did.
Oh, you were that scary man. Yeah.
Let's face it, Joey, you
Travis,
cry a lot.
what's going on, my dude?
I do. I'm a little bitch.
I heard. That's why I'm back in town.
Well, you gonna toughen me up? You gonna show me how to actually jump off a bridge? You ever jump off a bridge, by the way?
I heard you got caught recently.
What do you mean?
Ow!
Ah!
You learn how to drive, old man.
That ain't insulting. I was gonna be like, hey, we need an upgrade.
There's some. What's up? Dumbasses. They're right over there.
My door's stuck.
Fine.
I ain't hitting it because he's watching. I ain't dumb.
Hit it. Wait, don't be scared. Hit it. Go ahead now. Do it now. Let's go. Go ahead. Don't be scared. Get your ass in there. We gotta collect these damn ass blasters. Go.
Look, no.
The ass master.
Look, he's just taking pictures
That's
of us. We should
that's
take
all
pictures
right.
of him.
He ain't gonna catch nothing. He don't know nothing. If dumbass right here had a mask on, he's the only one gonna get caught.
I got some nice pictures of him.
Come on, now get in there and get them ass blasters. Let's go.
You go get the ass blasters.
Go. I ain't gonna let him catch you. Go on in there.
Yeah.
We gotta stick with the
Yeah, you
plan,
will.
damn it. We gotta stick with the plan. I'm the clipboard
I'm gonna
man.
show him my ass. I'm gonna show him my ass.
Get in there.
No one wants to see that flat thing.
Get in there and get that deposit, our materials. Let's go. Come on, we got a time frame to
What you
keep
mean
here.
by twerk?
We got a time frame.
I twerk now. Is he taking pictures of my ass?
You better not make me late.
Oh, You go there. Oh, he's on the radio.
Go ahead, go. Quit being scared and go.
Oh, me being scared?
Go,
you
get.
being scared. You go do it.
The Falcons ain't scared. You supposed to be the hitman, damn it. And I'm the clipboard man.
Right,
Now, let's go.
You go hit. You go hit it. You get us.
I ain't as fast at it as you are. Go. I won't let you get caught. I promise. Go ahead. I got you. I promise you. I got you.
Why don't I give it to him, the guy with the mask?
He probably ain't never done it before. He ain't gonna be fast enough.
You, his brother.
He won't be
What's
fast
his name?
enough.
Jerry, Jimmy. Hey, you. Jerry,
dumbass.
I'm giving you this. You go there and you rob that store.
Oh God, you set the car alarm off. Now get in there.
But it was not yesterday, young man.
Yeah, well,
Joey,
it
get
was
your ass in there. Let's go.
You dumbass.
Man, he don't even know who you are. You got a mask on.
There, go. He does. He does.
Go in there and do
who
it.
I am because you keep slipping up and saying Joey.
Hit the first register, and that's it. And come on back out.
I don't think so.
Come on now. What the hell?
He has my thing now.
Oh my goodness. Get your clipboard out. Get your damn clipboard out. Oh, install them.
How are you doing?
Well, this one right here, somebody must have already came by and picked up the ass blasters. Come on, let's go to the next one.
What do you mean? What did you do? You just like...
No, it's unavailable.
Oh.
Get out. Get out.
What do you mean?
Get out.
Why?
It ain't letting me in. Hold on a minute. Back up. Back up away from it.
I'm gonna shove you in. All right, there we go. Yeah, I want to go punch this cop in the mouth. The cop. Damn. We were trying to block the doorway, you know, so they couldn't get a clear picture.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up here and we'll get. You go in and get this damn thing. Quit being a wussy. What's wrong with you?
That's right.
You got a mask on. They don't know who you are.
Well, they do, because you called me Joey 18 times.
They wasn't paying attention
call him
to me.
Joey 18 times.
Well, they didn't pay attention to me. I get you away from them. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. I'm worried about how I'm gonna feed my pet hamster.
Don't worry about Junie. Johnny, whatever you call it.
We have 2 officers on our trail right now, Grandpa.
That's all right. All right. Get your ass in there.
You block that door so they can't take a picture.
I will. Get in there. Right here. See?
All right. You ready?
Yeah, you got the clipboard?
Yep.
All right, I got mine.
Unavailable.
Got both of them.
They're unavailable.
All right, let's go to the liquor store.
All right.
Yep, get out of there, Wayne.
Hurry up. Get in the car. How are you driving and reading the clipboard?
Don't worry about it.
You know about distracted drivers?
Anyone need any liquor while I'm in here?
Yeah. Oh, damn.
And a loaf of bread, container of milk, and a stick of butter.
Did I ask for groceries? No, I asked for fucking liquor.
unavailable. What the fuck?
That's all right. Let's go over to 68.
Oh, good job.
All right, there's whiskey in the glove box.
Oh, I'll drink it. Let me drink it.
Oh, that ought to make this interesting.
There's more whiskey in the glove box.
Oh, there's more whiskey in the glove box. My bad. I bought 10 of them.
Oh! 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 Help! Help me!
Grandpa, what did we learn today? Oh, wow.
All right, get me the medical, damn it. Then we'll go to 68.
Ew. Gotta get a medical. Can't believe you. Why you drive so stupid? That's right.
Would you like us to transport him, or?
Nah, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Just
You-
give
you
us
was
an
good. Thank
escort.
you.
Thank you.
Hey, can you give us an escort?
No, we're not giving you an escort. We need to call medical.
Hurry, Joey.
Well, what do you
No,
mean?
we'll be
He's
fine.
dying.
You're gonna get chased.
We're fine. Well, I guess that's an escort from behind.
Oh, yeah, from behind, like you like it.
Yeah. No.
All right, now get me the medical, and don't let them take you now, and we'll get back to the car and we'll haul ass, okay?
That's right.
Just get me back up to my feet. Y'all get out there and just stall them, move around a little bit, and when you see me come out and jump in the driver's seat, you jump back in.
All right.
Oh, God.
Wait, why am I driving? Uh-oh. Yeah, buckle up. Why don't you two get close? You hold Grandpa.
Try not to damage it no
I
more
ain't
than I
holding
did.
him.
Escort from behind.
He taught you to drive, didn't
I
he?
thought they were going to
Yeah.
chase you.
Well, I wanted an escort from behind. They don't give it to me.
We're trying to give them some good RP, but nobody ain't responding. Well, we can't get a damn... Uh-oh, here they come. Oh, hell. All right, get on the medical. Hurry up. If one cop comes over there, we'll knock his ass out.
Knock his ass out.
Yeah,
Grandpa said knock him out.
Yeah. After you get me in the medical.
You want me to stab him or knock him out?
No, don't stab him. No.
Jeez, dumbass. What do you mean, dumbass? I want to kill somebody.
Well, wait until they're chasing us up in the mountains or somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
there's still all these cars here. Whoa! Brake check me. I'm about to whoop his ass.
Yeah, Simmer, calm down, Joy.
Here faster than they could have. Jesus.
Hurry
Get
up.
your fat
Hurry
ass
up.
out.
Here they come. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Oh, jeez. Hurry up. What do you mean? Civilian isn't cuffed, dead? Yeah, you are. You dead.
Hurry up. You gotta help me. Oh, God, help me. I'm dying.
See, we got here just
I can
fine.
see the light.
Yeah, I get that, but that's not the
see the light.
safest decision, okay?
I see the light, Joey. Oh, God, I see the light.
You're gonna be okay, old man. We're fine. You get that book.
We're gonna get in the car. We'll get in the car and just haul ass.
He's mad.
It's all right. We'll get in the car and we'll just haul ass.
I'm gonna check his car, see if it's locked.
We'll get on out there and do some patrolling. The county needs help. The county needs help. You need to pull everybody to the county, Corporal. Can't have no fun without them. Where's my run at? Why does my run keep changing? Oh, that's better. I feel so much better now. Thank you.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Huh?
You all ready, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
What am I doing? Oh, he was the one taking pictures of us. Go fuck yourself, officer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you too. Why are you hiding there? Little wussy. Next time, go stand on the front door of that fire department.
Why do you want to be staying on the front door of that fire department?
Just do it. It's funny. Oh God!
Oh, you're gonna kill the bikers. Grandpa, do you have your seatbelt on?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I'm drinking that liquor right now.
What the fuck? Why is he pulling us over?
What's wrong?
Fuck you!
What are you on?
What do you want?
Oh boy. Oh,
what do you want?
Boy, that's some good stuff right there, Joy.
What?
Oh man. Oh.
What?
38 with.
Oh.
Hey, get back in the truck.
Oh boy.
Gotta go. Why you blowing us?
Oh boy. I'm gonna have me another one right quick while we're waiting on them. Hold on, get out of my seat. Get out of my seat.
What do you want?
I'm just having a drink right quick while I'm waiting on them.
Okay.
Wait, like a special drink?
Yeah, I done had two of them, yeah.
Oh, what are they?
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, oh, mercy. Oh.
Your homie in the white shirt can't drive. This is inebriated. So blue shirt, why don't you just step in the driver's seat and have your homie step in the
Oh,
yeah, he's fine.
I gotta sit down before I pass out.
Vehicle, I'm gonna hit him with the DUI.
I gotta sit down before I pass out. I ain't feeling too good. Oh.
He's fine.
Okay, you can lay down in the back seat, partner. I can't have you driving.
Wait, don't mind. I gotta lay in the back seat for it.
You are clearly intoxicated, sir.
You're clearly wrong.
I can't see you clearly, so I don't think you're telling the truth.
Oh, exactly. You're not seeing clearly.
You said clearly. I clearly can't see what you're saying.
Sir, can I please get you to step out of the driver's seat of this vehicle?
Why would I do that? This is my car, you know.
I
well,
understand
this is
that,
my
sir,
wife's
but
car, you know. She's dead.
It's for the safety of everybody.
Oh, my wife died.
Safety?
My wife
When you care about safety?
This is all that truck is all I got left of her. She
Clearly
died.
you don't for running 2 stop signs and having a drunk
What
driver.
you want me to do? What you want me to do?
We just can't have you drive this vehicle, sir.
I can't. I gotta sit down. Oh,
jeez.
Oh, he has a gun.
I have a taser. It's a
Oh.
taser.
Oh
X26
my
taser.
God. What do you need that
Grandpa,
for?
what does that look like to you?
I don't know
Is it
what
a gun?
what are you talking about. I was here telling him about my wife.
Grandpa, can you go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, please?
Well, this is all
you
I got
sound
left of
inebriated
my
too.
wife, and I'm trying to keep it, you know.
Grandpa, I need you to step out of the vehicle, partner.
But I don't can't do
Your wife
without
never
it.
loved you, Grandpa.
Yes, she
Please
did.
don't escalate this, Grandpa.
Yes, she did. She loved me.
We can talk about your wife on the side of the road, Grandpa.
I am on the side of the road. Where are you on the road? I'm not.
I'm in the side of the road with you outside of the car.
Your grandma's
Well,
dead.
you just got here.
Your grandma's dead. Your grandma's dead.
Oh, you shut up back there. She didn't like you.
Oh God, it's okay. Oh God.
Can we please just have y'all have Grandpa step out of the
I'll pull over here.
We gotta go.
Oh,
we gotta go. We gotta go.
I can't drive. I can't drive. Oh.
We know.
I can't.
Help! Help! Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm drunk, asshole. I can't drive. Oh.
That's not straight. You're on the opposite lane.
I know it. I can't see clearly now. The rain is gone.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Switch seats.
Oh god. Oh, this is my wife's truck. You ain't taking it away from me. It's my wife's truck.
Come on, man. Pull the vehicle over.
It's my wife's. You ain't taking it. My wife is dead. Did he fall off the truck?
Now I'm back here. I crawled through the window.
Hey, oh,
never drive when you're drunk. Oh god.
Why? It ain't fun.
No, it ain't. It won't let you. Oh god.
Whoa, good thing it took you this way. I was scared we go back the other way.
68 right now, parallel.
Oh boy. Oh. I ain't letting you. You ain't taking my wife's truck from me. You ain't taking my wife's truck. You ain't taking my wife's truck from me.
I'm not gonna take it for you. I'm gonna let one of your nephews drive.
Nephew.
Damn, this liquor ain't no joke.
I am younger and more handsome.
That liquor ain't no joke, boy. Oh god.
Are you still drunk, Grandpa?
I can't. Yeah. I can't hardly steer.
You're still drunk.
I can't hardly steer the damn thing.
Well, just steer it straight.
It keeps stopping. I can't.
I'll hold it for you.
I'm
All right.
drunk.
Shake it. Shake it.
Oh.
That's good. All right.
Strike to local.
Oh.
Help me! Help me!
Whoa! Don't go up there.
Help me! I'm being abducted. Help me!
I'm sure you can jump out. You won't die.
I think I got my bearings back.
I'm not.
Yeah?
I'm not jumping. I'm not stupid.
I don't think you got your bearings back, Grandpa. Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez. Maybe you should drink that other one to make yourself feel better.
Yeah, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Well, it seems like you have a constant pressure on the gas. Oh boy.
What they want? What you want?
Grandpa,
See some hands.
Grandpa.
Hands.
What?
Hands.
Grandpa.
Hands.
They killed you, Grandpa.
Hands.
Oh no.
Take me to medical. Oh god.
Put him up.
You see hands.
I'll tase you if you grab him, bro.
Hands.
Let's see him. Put him up.
Sir, hands up.
You want to get your grandpa some help?
Yeah, I'm taking him to help. You guys killed him.
Sir, do not put him in the
Joy,
vehicle.
You're gonna be tased.
Jennifer, Jennifer, help me.
Hands up.
Jennifer, help me.
We gotta get out of here.
Get the shot.
Joey, get out of here.
Got you.
Get out of the vehicle, sir.
You
What?
got
Stay down.
I'm taking him to medical. You guys
Wait, did he
killed
get
him.
tased?
What are you doing on the ground?
Yeah, you got tased.
What? Why would you do that to him?
Yeah, the vehicle. Don't move that vehicle.
Sir.
You guys killed my grandpa.
Who killed your grandpa?
We all were fleeing.
18
What are you
flips.
doing? What are you doing on the ground?
Sir, you're gonna get
start
tased.
driving. Don't start
Yeah,
driving.
that's fine. It's about time. Let's go.
Don't do it. Stop.
Hammer time.
Take me to medical.
I gotta take him to medical.
We're getting an escort. That was a hell of a. What the hell they try to do? Kill me?
Yeah, I think so.
What's this guy doing?
All right, one of y'all gotta distract him while the other one gets me out the truck.
All right.
Send it
Are
to
you
me,
trying not to
DOJ.
help my grandpa? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God.
He's trying to, y'all trying to kill me. Oh. All right, now make it quick. Make it quick. Jump out, do it now.
Yeah, spider! Spider!
Get me. Oh God, help me! I'm dying. I'm
helping you, Grandma.
Sir, I'm dying.
help you.
He's gotta get me. I'm dying.
We'll help you. We'll help your grandpa.
Oh, God,
I just
I'm dying.
need you to stop and step away.
I'm dying.
You ain't
We're
helping
gonna
him.
help him.
You ain't
We're
helping
gonna
him.
help him,
Sir.
okay?
Oh,
We're
God,
gonna
I'm
help
dying.
him. Put your
You
hands
guys are
up,
the ones
sir.
that killed him. You guys need to step back.
No, sir. We need you to put your hands up.
No, you need to step back.
Step back, sir. Step
Oh,
Grandpa.
Oh my
Grandpa.
God. Oh.
It's gonna be okay.
It's
I'm
gonna be
gonna-
fine.
Sir, put your hands up.
Okay,
Hands
when
up,
I get
sir.
up, I will.
Who hit our vehicle?
Step out.
Who hit our vehicle?
I'm gonna tap
Sir,
him with the
put your hands
bed.
up.
Step away, sir.
No, help me. Don't mess with me.
He's trying to flee outside of
Oh God, let me get up from here.
Sir,
Oh,
put
all right,
your
I'm
hands
go-
up,
all right,
sir.
I-
Do not
I'm
try
going-
to run, okay?
I'm not.
Do not try
you
to
got,
run.
You got me. I got you.
Okay, okay. Just
Yeah.
stand still,
Yeah.
sir, so I
Yeah.
can put you.
Come on, let's
Do
go.
not try to run, sir.
Let's go.
You
Come
can't
on.
run at
Come
this
on.
time. Do not try to run, sir. Do not.
What are you doing?
Wait, oh.
Stop running. Wait. Oh.
What y'all doing?
Hey,
Stop moving.
Stop it.
Didn't mean to cuff you.
Ow. Bella.
I thought you were gonna stay down longer, partner. I'll uncuff you. Don't worry.
Spider!
I thought you were gonna stay down longer. That's my bad.
You good?
I was saving my grandpa.
I appreciate you being honest about
Sir,
it.
Don't
Yeah,
hit
no
on
problem.
me.
stop resisting.
All right, now we go. Let's go. All right, we gotta
Stop
get out
resisting, Grandpa! Get that drug ass back here!
No resisting, sir. Put your hands up.
Sir, you're gonna get tased.
Oh shit, mine's probably not locked. Hold on. Hey, no!
You're gonna get tased.
God damn it, rookie! Get out of the cruiser!
Because you're resisting
Get out of the
arrest.
cruiser!
I'm not.
Oh, he gonna take that. He gonna take
You get
that.
out of the cruiser!
We're going to get him. Don't you worry. We got him. Don't you worry.
Step out of the
Step out of the
vehicle.
Wait, where?
Step out of the vehicle.
Out of the cruiser!
Continuing behind Sandy Medical.
Come on, Grandpa, let's see them hands. I know them bones hurting, man.
Oh,
Tase me, Grandpa!
help me. Oh,
Sir, stop moving.
Grandpa!
you stop moving, and we'll get along just fine. Oh, God. Oh, that hurt my nose. Oh, God. Oh, no, you don't. Get out of here.
Sir, you will be tased.
Don't tase me. I'm too old for that. I'll die. Oh, you missed me. You missed me. Hold on, man. Wait for me. Wait for me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
He
go.
ran into me.
Where's he at? Where'd he go? Oh,
I
now
don't know.
we got a cop in the back seat.
Let's
We
go.
got a cop in the back.
Where do you want to go?
Don't hurt me.
We gotta drop
I'm
him
not
off.
hurting you. Drop him off.
Yeah.
Help!
Get out, officer, kindly. Thank you.
You know where to go?
I don't know if we'll make it there. The
Wait,
truck
wait.
is,
You think if you jump out of another car and I keep going, and you get us a new car?
I don't think they're gonna let us.
Okay. You know how to get to where we gotta go? If not, get in the back seat. Slow down and get in the back seat.
Pull over.
No one's driving.
Pull over.
What are you doing about? All right, I'm pulling over. Hold on a minute. Damn. Wait a minute.
Holy moly!
What is this?
Bumper cars?
What the hell is this about?
This is like we're back in the carnival. This is like when I'm 4. I ain't played life-size bumper cars before. Where's your brother at?
We're probably not gonna make it. I don't know where the hell he went.
I don't know. I don't like him. I wanted to punch him in the mouth. I told you, I don't think we make it.
I don't think we're gonna make it. I'll get us as far as I can.
All I did was take you to medical. Did you see them hit us?
Yeah.
You were hurt.
About threw me out the damn vehicle. Who's he trying to play with? Ain't falling for that mess no more. Grandpa probably won't make the jump. Yeah, I'm hurt. I know I'm a little bit hurt. They ain't want to give up, do they?
No, I don't think so. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean for that. Let's go downstream. Come on.
You got my new boots wet, Grandpa.
Ow!
Like swamp ass down.
Ow! Ow! Leave me alone! Ow! Ow! Oh, oh God! Oh! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh!
Don't you try to. Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Sir, stop running.
Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Help me!
Make me use my stick.
Oh God! I'm stuck!
Okay,
Oh God, Chad, I'm stuck in a rock. What the hell? I'm stuck in a rock. Damn it. Stuck on a damn rock. Oh, I got stuck in a rock underwater. I'm hoping they don't see me. What happened to Shackles? Well, I want to know. I got you, DOJ. Stuck on a freaking rock. That's just Grandpa's luck, ain't it? I hope they don't find me. If I have to call 911, they got me. He did. That's because he's BCSO. That's because he's BCSO and he's got stripes on his arm. He corrected it. Oh, well come get Grandpa. I can't meta, don't meta. No meta. No meta. Oh God. Oh no. She's gonna find me. What do you want to send in my Discord? See, you sent it to me. You told me. Yeah, you told me you sent it to me. Yeah, she's a nice officer. No, don't send that. Just send me a message on the back end, and we'll talk about that. Dang it, dude. Stuck between two freaking rocks, man. Here we go, chat. Ain't got time for that crap. He's trying to link in. I banned him, chat. That DOJ when his account's new, and he keeps wanting to send messages, want this, want that. We just banned him, get him out of here. Help! Help! That man dumped me in the river. Help! Help me! Help me! Help me! That man dumped me in the river. Oh my goodness. Oh God, that man dumped me in the river. Oh my goodness gracious. him, and I got him off the Discord. I don't trust people like that. Wanting to put his Discord out, wanting to do this, wanting to send links, wanting to do this, wanting to do that. No, I ain't got time for that. Oh my God! Somebody help me! No. You got me. You got me.
Grandpa, hold on, okay? Did I get you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, you put me down. You had me.
Oh my God.
You
Let
had
me
me.
try again,
There you go. You got me. Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Jump.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Oh
Grandpa,
God, thank
got
you for
it.
saving me. That man kidnapped me and threw me in the river. Oh.
I'm gonna put you right here on the hard rock.
Oh, he took all my clothes.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in touch, okay, Grandpa?
Why you gonna do that? Oh God. Oh, I got dumped in the river. What are you
Grandpa.
doing?
He's down. I understand, Grandpa.
I was just out here swimming in my trunks and the man come and dumped me in the river.
I got Grandpa. He's down though, so I'm just gonna make sure that he doesn't have any water in his lungs and stuff, you know?
Oh my goodness.
10-4.
Just the two of us. If you wanted to take me out on a date, all you had to do was ask.
I'm good, Grandpa. I'm good. But thanks for the offer, Grandpa.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
How are you feeling?
I think I might need mouth to mouth.
Grandpa, you're joking. I don't think you need that, Grandpa. I think you'll be fine, Grandpa.
Oh God, I don't feel I'm lightheaded. I might need mouth to mouth.
Grandpa, I think you should be fine. You don't need mouth to mouth. You can breathe, you can talk, so you're fine, Grandpa, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Let me look at your inches. I'm trying to see your inches, Grandpa, okay? Let me see what I find. Okay, you got bump on the head. That's it. No back pain, no spine.
What badge has she got?
Pain, I'm guessing, so you should be fine. I'm gonna move you slowly, okay? I'm gonna grab you by your arm. I'm gonna move you. There you go, Grandpa. Let's go.
Thank you for saving me.
No problem, Grandpa.
Need to find that man and throw me in the river.
Who would do such a thing, Grandpa? Who was it?
I don't know who that was. He's just a funny looking guy and threw me. Had a pink jacket on, some white sunglasses, and a blue skirt. But then if I'm
Are you sure that was him, Grandpa?
Yeah. Pink jacket on and had a blue skirt. And was with a woman with red hair.
I remember looking at the guy or lady, or I don't know who it was, Grandpa, but I remember this clothing. I'm so sorry for the doghouse.
He threw me in the water.
But how did that happen? I didn't see the person nearby, Grandpa.
I don't know. He must have ran away. When y'all got there, he ran away.
65976 to Sandy Medical with 1 down, 95.
Yeah, that woman with the red hair said, drown him, drown him.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah. All I was doing was fishing and swimming in my drawers, in my shorts here, you know, my drawers.
Oh, I see. Okay. let me see if
I
I
want to
can
file a report on that
confirm.
man. I want something. You know, I about died out there.
Okay, sure, Grandpa, sure. But I am
They
gonna
owe me
be detaining
$10,000 too. You know.
Did anyone saw Grandpa's face? Because he have no helmet, no clothing on at all.
I ain't got no helmet. What are you talking about? I was out there swimming in my shorts. There, that redhead. There with the redhead. Oh.
Currently 76 to medical, Sandy Medical at this time.
They're the wind.
We'll patch them later on, Grandpa.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get out of it.
So, if you're not the same person.
Oh my goodness. Can't even go swimming.
So you're telling me you were swimming?
Yeah, I was
Okay,
out there
Grandpa.
fishing and swimming. Yeah, I'm in my shorts, and that man pushed me in the river.
Okay,
And
go ahead and
bumped
take
my head. I
medical
must have bumped my
assistance
head there. I guess. I don't know. That's why I took it off. What white noise? Oh, exactly. So they ain't got nothing to tie me to it. What's that? Grandpa got a lot of scars. Oh God.
Okay, Grandpa. I have to detain you, and I'm just gonna make sure. I'm just gonna review your rights, Grandpa, just to make sure that I'm safe and clear. Okay, Grandpa.
Okay.
I'm not arresting you because I don't know. I need some confirmation. So let me just review your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you for the state free of charge if available.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab you by your arm, okay?
Okay. What?
So tell me about it, Grandpa. So how was your day and what
Oh, it
were
was
you
good.
doing this, Grandpa?
Well, I just stopped there to fish, and this guy walked up and pushed me in. I must have bumped my head.
And you weren't the person I was trying to save earlier?
Huh? You just saved me. What are you talking about?
No. I actually, one actually was following one person. And I kind of ended up in water too, and I was trying to save him.
Well, I did it when I was walking up to the river. I did hear some holler, and I didn't know where it was coming from. And when I first got there, I had just got there like just a few seconds. Not you know it wasn't too long before I had to call help. But I did hear some screaming or hollering going down the river down there. Was that you guys? Sutton didn't put his car up, and it's been beat to hell. It's desync. It's for some reason it does that. I don't know why.
I'm gonna grab you by your arm, Grandpa.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lord.
Let's see if this story matches. If anyone can confirm it's you or not. I still have to.
Unless it's the man that pushed me in the river. Oh boy. Oh. I hear my grandson in here. Why is my grandson in here?
Grandpa, come in here. Wait here. I got
Yeah, that's my grandson, but what are you talking about? What's he in here for?
Okay, we'll let you know,
What's he in here
Grandpa.
for?
Okay, we'll let you know.
I'm just I can't even. I ain't done nothing. I was over there swimming when a guy pushed me in the damn river.
Yeah, Grandpa, Uncle, Mark, John, third, the second to the fifth power, whatever.
What are you talking about?
Make sure you charge him for a DUI.
We can't charge me nothing. What are you talking about? I ain't done nothing.
We saw him down like 6 whiskey sours and hop in the car.
You ain't seen me do nothing.
So the thing is, he's saying, don't uncuff him. I didn't search him yet. So what he's saying?
I ain't done nothing. I was over there swimming.
He was just fishing, and then someone pushed him off the, stones, and he just fell over there.
Hmm. So the tattoo on his arm magically matches the guy that we were chasing at the hospital, in the white T-shirt.
So you do confirm that, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what you talking about. Y'all crazy. What you trying to do
Okay,
over
so
here? What kind of game y'all playing?
At this time, sir, you are
Tattoo.
under
Damn
arrest.
it.
You're gonna have to give put on some
Wait
nitro
a
gloves
minute.
and do a cavity search. Search around his shorts for a white T-shirt and some pants.
I ain't got no white T-shirt.
Make sure
What
he
you
didn't
talking
stuff him in
about?
his ass cheeks, because his ass looks awful big
There's
right
a lot
now.
of people around here got these tattoos. What you talking
Alright.
about?
So you want to do that, sir?
Yeah, I got it.
No, you get out of here. Don't let him in here with me.
Thank you, sir.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I was out there swimming. All my clothes was left back there in the damn river. What are you doing? Don't do that. Wait, get away from me. I ain't got no, this is all the clothes I got. I was back there swimming. They're all left on a rock back there at the damn river. Shelby. My damn
Yes,
pants. Oh, get your hands out of my pants. Yeah.
Ah, see the shirt? I knew it. See?
Get out of my pants.
The fuck touched his pants.
I told you to get out of my
I
pants.
told you.
Everybody's got a
I
white
knew that.
T-shirt. What are you talking about?
I knew that ass looked bigger. I knew that ass looked bigger. Why is shirt stuffed down your pants there, sir? And why is it soaking wet?
Because I was a little, I was nervous. I had a lady next to me, a little nervous. More lung in the trunk, she was trying to take me out on a date,
So why'd you stuff it down your ass and not in front of your pants if you're trying to impress a lady?
I wanted some junk in the trunk,
Oh,
I ain't lacking, but the rear,
It's kind of funny how he referred to you as grandpa as soon as you
Yeah,
walked in.
well,
That's what
that
they're
is
referring to you in the
my
truck.
grandson. I don't know what he been up to.
Hmm. And he kept saying that we killed you in the river.
What are you eating there? It smells good,
I'm stacking on some chips that I have in my my pocket.
Oh, yeah, now you ain't bringing that for the class? Huh? Yeah. What are you doing?
There you go.
Yeah, salt off.
Set enough for the class. No, there's salt and vinegar, man. Best damn chips ever. All right, I'm gonna search you. See what you got on you. I'm gonna let her take it all off you.
Oh.
God,
Yeah,
damn, you loaded up with some alcohol.
Oh, what are you talking
All right.
about? Yeah, that's my
Go ahead
medicine.
and search him. Take the illegals off him.
That's my medicine. What are you talking about?
Sir,
That's my
I'm gonna
cough
search
syrup.
you at this time, sir.
That's my cough syrup.
You have a knife?
That's
up,
my
bro?
cough syrup. Now you can't take my cough syrup.
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you have that knife
he
for,
might have
sir,
I use
if
that
you don't mind me
to
asking?
protect myself against them murder kids. I can't have a gun because I'm a convicted felon. So I have to tote a knife.
No.
I ain't trying to go to jail.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That's illegal. That's my knife.
I may give you
I ain't
your
done
knife
nothing.
back.
I ain't done nothing with a knife. You can't take my knife.
But I
not
can't
illegal
really
to tote
give
a
you your
knife.
knife back at this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
understand.
gonna take off your gloves and I'm gonna take your
No,
fingerprint.
what are you
okay,
doing?
sir?
No, you ain't stealing my identity. Get away from me. What are you talking about? Get off me.
But I'm not gonna hit him with this.
Stop it. Leave my
You can just hit him with responsibility.
Okay, so I'm gonna take off
You
your
took my
gloves
glasses
now.
off. You didn't take my gloves off.
Oh, I took your gloves, sir. I didn't take your glasses off.
Make sure
I'm
his
gonna
mugshot is
fingerprint
current,
you
though.
right now, sir.
Yeah, you're good, brother. Go have fun. You want some of
Okay,
these salt and vinegar
now
chips, sir?
I would like you to open your mouth so I can take some DNA. So if you don't wanna, I
Ketchup and
understand.
chips.
No? Okay, fair enough.
You must be from Canada.
She's trying to get my 41 OK down here.
No, he didn't drink.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna uncuff you right now, sir.
Okay, yeah.
You actually probably.
Grandpa.
Let me move.
You can do it here. I won't do nothing. You got motor and you don't do nothing, do you?
Grandpa.
What do you want?
Sing me soft kitty, warm kitty right now, and I'll drop the DUI charge.
Soft kitty, warm kitty. Little orange ball of fur. Raggedy kitty, mangy kitty. Purr, purr, purr. That's the one we swung over there in the trailer park, you know.
All right, just hit him with a reckless evading assault.
Yeah.
Well,
Assault!
no, he didn't punch anybody. Did he
I ain't
punch
punched nobody.
All right, just reckless evading.
There you go, sir. I'm gonna uncuff you
I
now.
can get my knife back too, now don't forget.
I can't really give you your knife back, sir.
You gotta give it to me before you seize my stuff. You can send me to Bowling over at prison. So I can pick it up
let
at
me
the
ask
front.
my high-ranking
Yeah.
officer, sir.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Wait, you're only 20
Hey!
people. That's right.
Hey!
Are you 956?
1 second, sir. What's up?
Okay. None.
Okay.
I'll wait for you.
You wanna go ahead and share me your documents, sir? Can I see your ID?
My ID?
Your driver's license
driver's
or any
license.
kind of
Okay.
license?
Well, they stole one off of me.
Anything, sir? Vehicle license?
You get that?
Grandpa
Nope,
decided to
I
get
didn't,
drunk and
sir.
run from us, and I pitted him because he was getting reckless and attacking locals. You know,
I just
Grandpa, I
hit-
wouldn't
just
have
hit it.
approved the pit if you wouldn't have run after that Harley Davidson guy, if you wouldn't have tried to run him over.
I didn't hit him. What are you
Sir,
talking about? What are you
I
talking
have
about?
a
What's up?
question.
Go
So,
for it.
Grandpa have a knife, and he's asking me if I can give it to him and then seize his goods, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if he pulls it out in the cells, he's getting shot.
Oh, don't you
Thank you.
entice me with no good time.
I will shoot you with my greasy salt and vinegar potato chip hands.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, somebody go
Can I
back down
show
there,
you
river
ID
down there and
with
find my
me?
pants. I did. It won't let me do it in the jail cell here for some reason. You want my state ID? I can give you state ID. I mean.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a state ID, sir.
4281. I'd take you out on a date, but I made $89,000 in debt, so you know I can't pay for nothing. So you know.
He'll take you, but you gotta pay.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Is that a
Joey!
no, sir?
Joey!
No, don't you don't.
Joey.
No, I'm not ordering you to go out with him.
She's trying
I'm
to
just
take
saying
me
that's
out
what
on a
he's
date
saying.
down here. She's trying to take me on a date down here.
She's gonna take you out on a date?
Yeah,
for
well,
$99?
Well, shut up. Shut up.
You don't have no money.
Nope, Joey has to go with us because he's my money.
It's I actually forgot your state ID. Can you please say that again, sir? I'm sorry.
God damn it, Grandpa, you flustering my damn deputies down here. Leave her alone.
What am I getting hit with?
Reckless evading.
42.
42?
81.
42,
Deputy,
81.
send
Thank
you
you,
to
sir.
that way you can finish
Appreciate
report.
it.
Make sure you put a shit
Oh,
back on.
you're
and
welcome.
cease
You're welcome.
possessions.
See, I'd be nice. I'd be nice for this nice lady here.
So me and Grandpa gonna get 20%.
What's
You
that?
can both 15.
Who's that highlighter back there in the background? Ain't said nothing.
He's another cadoodle.
Oh, you got a cadoodle highlighter. Yeah. What's your name?
This picture looks different. You
What's your
look
name?
older.
Marksman? Wait, is he mute? Can he talk? I think he's talking.
Nelly.
Oh, hold on, Nelly. What's your name?
Rizal Conelli.
I'm gonna give you the same offer that great Grandpa. If you
Conelli?
pull a knife and try to stab my deputy, I'm gonna shoot you with my greasy.
You know they made that. You ever seen that cartoon? Did you play a part in that cartoon? In Cornholio?
He didn't pull
That's
his
your,
knife.
yeah. Ain't that what you said?
Pull your knife.
Joey.
What?
This guy down here was that Cornholio on that TV show. That's his name. I was not supposed to get caught. I usually get away.
You can't be in an actively editing.
But I got
editing
stuck
or
between
strip
two
person
rocks
zone.
underwater.
You have to save and get out of it.
You just get a daggone car if you're still out there and you come get us. Say hello to Cornholio down there, Joey. Yeah, that's his name. Yeah.
Make sure you seize his possessions off before you jail him. Yeah, I see. And then his parole is double his jail time.
Parole? What the heck?
So,
What the
parole.
hell?
Okay, real quick, can I explain parole to you, gentlemen, if you've never been on parole? Anytime you commit a violent act in this state, which is considered reckless evading, as a violent act. Anytime you commit a violent act, you are considered to be jailed, and then after jail, you serve parole. Parole is typically double your prison sentence. So while on patrol, if you are a baddie and commit more crimes, you will catch a parole violation and will be charged your original crime plus the parole time. Is that understood?
I was just swimming.
Your parole time is whatever we originally charged you with, or what's left on your parole.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. I got slushies to make.
Did we get the third person too, sir?
No, we never caught the third guy.
Did you get my knife back?
Okay. He's already added to the stuff. Yes, I still have your knife. Don't worry. I'll give it to you. Okay, sir?
Huh?
If you know what he's supposed to be
I'll
jail
give
and
it
sentenced
to-
for, go ahead and give him back his stuff, seize his stuff again, and then jail him and fine him.
Are we okay? 20% reduction.
15 if you can do a 15.
I don't think we can do 15, sir. Nope, it's either 10 or 20, sir.
Oh, I thought we had a 15 option. Yeah, 20's fine.
Okay.
I just gave her my dirty bento box.
First, I'm gonna find you.
I gave you one of them nice little Hello Kitty things, yeah. Passed it to you to the party.
Why are you fraternizing with my deputy?
Oh, what you talking about? What you talking about? Yes, sir. What you talking about?
I
She over here
didn't say
talking about she was
anything,
taking
sir.
me on a date. I don't know. I don't understand.
I did not say those words, sir. I did not say anything like that, sir.
You know he's
Those
taking
were not
pictures
my
of like
words.
your waistline.
Oh.
Huh? I did not.
I saw that camera flash.
I took a picture of her face.
Mm-hmm. Camera's angled awfully low to be getting our face.
Hey,
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
He's just a nasty man. That's all it is.
Go ahead and give me a PayPal ID, sir.
After time.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm
Should
going to
do
hell.
one thing and do 20%.
It's going to be 640.
Nice try, sir.
1360 for the fine.
I mean,
That's
I
20
meant
months of jail, 20 months
610. I meant, damn. I mean, 664. Jesus.
You seized the shit, right? You gave him
664.
back his shit and then seized it, right?
I got it, sir. You have been fined. I am gonna give you
Are you using
your
a state ID
knife
or lucky
back,
number?
but if you use
It's
that
lucky
knife,
it's lucky number.
I will shoot, sir, without any hesitation. Do you understand that, sir?
Everything like
Yeah,
fines and
yeah,
shit like that's lucky number.
Okay, how about this, sir? Put your hands up, turn around. I'll do it
Okay.
safer way. Turn around, sir.
Why did fucking 3 medics
Thank
just go
you,
down?
sir.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
Man, scientist,
Now
what's
put
up,
the
my
knife
dude?
back
How are you
in your
doing?
pocket. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
put your knife back in your pockets.
Wait,
And now I'm
Going
gonna
right up your
seize your
report.
item. Okay, sir?
Okay. You take
And
your cuffs
now
off.
I'm
You
gonna
take your cuffs
uncuff
off?
you, sir.
Okay, yeah.
There we go, sir.
Oh, I think she.
Hey, Grandpa, come
she
up here to
roofied me
the
with
cells.
something.
I gotta tell you something real quick.
She
Come
put
over
a
to the
pill
cells.
in my mouth or something. Oh, I feel a little weak-eyed or something. I don't know what's going on. Huh?
Come here to the cells real quick. Come real close. Are you close?
Yeah, I'm close right here. I'm real close. Ah! You nasty! Oh, God. Oh, Lord. I feel like weak-headed or something. I don't know.
There's a bench right there you can lay down on.
Oh, boy. Oh, man.
Okay, sir. Are you
Probably
ready
coming down
to
off all that
go to
alcohol.
prison, sir?
Yeah. I'll buy some slushy over there. Yeah, if you come over there, yeah.
Do you go visit him, Shelby, in the
okay.
prison?
That's not what he asked, sir. He said he gonna
Oh.
buy slush.
Yeah. For me and you, yeah. You know.
See?
10%, sir. I appreciate the offer, sir, and I do appreciate that. But you have a good day, sir. Bye.
Future lovebirds. Upload to evidence.
Don't leave it at me. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I promise I'll be back.
Grandpa, go to jail peaceful.
I'll
Go
be
to jail
back.
peaceful.
I'll be back.
Go to jail peaceful. You go to jail peaceful. You go to jail peaceful.
Get more pictures.
Right now.
Get more pictures.
No, you better stop. Stop it. I'll come to jail and knock your ass out.
I got more pictures, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. God damn. I don't even know how much time I got. Joey, I'm drunk. That guy's over there beating the hell out of that guard over there. Joey. I drank one of my drinks in the jail cell. I'm a little drunk.
Oh boy. Start working out, Grandpa.
I took all my damn clothes off, hoping I wouldn't get caught, and I still got damn caught. I almost got away with it. Anytime that happens, just take all your damn clothes off. If they can't,
Clothes off, wait, get naked.
If they don't see you, you just take all your damn clothes off, and then they don't know it's you. This damn tattoo on my arm I got today, that damn woman taught me into getting a tattoo.
What woman?
Scarlett. She made me get a tattoo.
Oh. Oh boy. Well, you gotta cover that up. I have a tattoo. You don't even know about it. It's on my ass.
Oh. Okay. Can I see it?
No.
Okay.
I have one on my arm just like you, I think. Mine looks a little bit better, though. Yours kind of look like, what, snakes? What is that?
It's an octopus. It's an octopussy.
It's a pussy? You're a pussy?
It's an octopussy.
Wow. Well, what's this guy doing? He's running.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
Yo, what up?
Hey.
Oh, damn. Vibrated my asshole.
Vibrated your ass?
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, it was him. He said that.
Might have something stuck up there.
Yeah, well, and I might. And cops, I think they roofed me. What the hell happened to your arm, partner?
Bear attack.
Oh. Hey. Joey.
Think this is bad? You should see the bear.
That tattoo's on your ass. It don't say enter here, does it?
No, no.
What?
He said he got a tattoo on his ass. It says enter here.
I don't know what to do with that one.
Same here, but I guess he does.
Oh, maybe he'll have to show you sometime.
Oh, no, they ain't showing me nothing.
What? Dude.
How long you guys in for?
I don't have a clue. They didn't even tell me what my damn time was.
I think like 15 months, 16 months.
Zeno Matthew got a
Something like
subscription
that,
on
Grandpa.
YouTube. That's the first. That's
out of here.
a while since it's got
Oh,
one on
you know
YouTube.
it.
Heck yeah.
Why are you in here? You fucked up that bear pretty good.
No, I never saw the bear. Came up from behind. Fucked me up. No, I'm in here for murder.
Oh, yeah.
Cops
Hey,
didn't
no.
want to listen.
Well,
I
that's,
take a hostage. I make demands, not requests.
that's right. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
And they didn't listen. So we shot them.
Damn
I'm
pigs.
gonna make me some slushies.
Make me some. This guy he gonna find out if he mess with me. No, Christian. No, he's got a voice changer.
when you get out of here,
Yeah.
if you can come back and slip me a phone, I'll give you 15 grand.
Slip your phone. How do I get your phone?
I don't know.
Well, shit. I'm
Might be
always
a
there.
crack in the glass or something. I don't know.
I'll get with Joey and see what we can work
You're the
out.
first person I've talked to in days.
Oh, well, damn. What's your name? I'm Jasper Falcone.
Nico Kyle.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Nico. We'll see what we can do for you. How about that?
I appreciate that.
I don't know how to do it. Alright. Gonna make some slushies. Get me in here to mess up and get me reported. That guy a little weird, man. I'm just saying he's a little weird.
Oh, why? Well, what's up?
He wants us to bring my cell phone back when we get out.
What do you mean, bring?
I don't know. I don't know. Leave his ass in here. I don't give a damn.
I want one of those cool looking arms. I guess I need a bear to eat it. We need to go find us a bear.
What?
Do you see that arm?
I did.
It was like a robot. I imagine you punch an officer with that, they go flying back.
Yeah, but that's one way that you'll give your ass up.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, metal ass arm that's just like your tattoo that looks like a puss.
Well, take me to the damn place. Can I get rid of it?
Yeah, you can get rid of it. It's $100.
I only did it because she made me do it.
She made you?
Yeah,
She forced you?
Yeah.
Oh.
We need to find him and get our $10,000, and then pay me back that money for that damn tattoo. I drank a shot of tequila right there in the cell. Oh, he does. And there might be a way to get a phone in here, but I ain't doing it. What you doing?
Oh, my bad. I was in my head. Okay, all right.
What is that?
What is that? Harvest. Are you harvesting?
Those are maters. Yeah, I got some maters.
What's a mater?
A mater, you know. Mater.
No, I don't know. What the fuck's a mater?
It's a mater, damn it. Royal Black did it.
Nobody gives a fuck, bruh.
Bruh?
I got 1 month.
I got 2 months.
Bye.
Can you step through finish? You probably can't. Oh, yes. Give me 1 second, chat, while we wait 2 months. chat. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Boogie, woogie, woogie, can't you see?
Boogie, boogie. Be quick. Damn you. Where's your damn uncle?
I don't know. He just kind of like poofed. He was gone. I didn't like him. I wanted to punch him in the mouth. Do I have to like him? Oh.
I got a ticket to anywhere.
Where the hell you been? I'm punching you in the mouth. Where you been?
Oh.
Unlike you.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Do it again. Do it again.
What kind of damn car he bring to us? Oh.
Back up. All right, get in.
Now I gotta go to medical. I need a new mask and outfit. You do too, Joy.
Someone give me a slushie.
Did he go to
Where
jail?
did you run off to?
Some of us are better criminals than others.
Bullshit. What do? Did you slip him $100 or something? Let
Some
you
of
go?
us know how to hide in a tree.
You a fucking monkey? You climbing trees now? What the fuck?
I will beat you.
We gotta go change clothes. Where you going?
Well, you just said we gotta get medical.
You change clothes first.
Make up your fucking
Then
goddamn
we can go to
mind.
medical and then we can rob that store beside the gas over there.
Where you going, fucker? Tear up this old ass car.
SOS. That
What
ragged
do you
truck
want?
messed up. I
don't have a lockpick.
took him for a long ride. I got a lockpick.
I got what I can find.
Joey, you got one?
Yeah, I got a lockpick.
Oh, they didn't take it?
No, they didn't take it. Why would they take it?
Will you stop falling down?
Well, hell, I'm older than you are. Shut up.
That's right, you are. You're ugly too.
All right.
What the fuck?
Oh boy. That's grandma that got ran over by the reindeer.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Right.
she eats crayons, but she eats the yellow ones.
Alright, are
Oh.
we good?
Are you good? You look like you should be on fucking Jeff Dunham. You ain't heard of Jeff Dunham before?
No.
What the fuck?
Give me keys.
What do we?
This piece of shit.
Give me keys.
You have keys. Drive.
'em? 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 'em
Yeah, who did you remind you there?
You look like
back
Bubba
there?
J.
Bubba J. Yeah.
Yeah, Bubba J.
Oh boy. The Christmas special. Oh, you just took off his door. Well, that didn't work, did it, Grandpa?
Oh, nope, that didn't work right there. I don't know why it didn't work.
Papa J, you just hold on to your beer.
Yeah.
Did you know where we're going?
Ah.
Yeah?
Oh.
You look like Mama's precious little accident.
You shut up.
Meep meep. Get out of the truck, asshole. I'll beat your ass. I need medical. This is a two-door. What the fuck are you doing?
You can get in the back. You're younger.
No, I can't get in the back. This is two-door.
This ain't no
I need
two-door.
medical.
Is it a two-door?
Yeah,
You can't sit in the back?
No.
Damn it. We gotta find.
I'm going to medical. I'm bleeding.
No.
I'm dead.
We gotta find the big one, damn it. I thought that had another door on it. I need medical too.
I did until someone punched me.
Definitely Walter.
Leave us behind.
I love Walter.
Kept you in the mouth.
Learn how to evade.
Whoa. I almost just crashed.
Hey, wait a minute. There's a four-door. There's a four-door. Don't damage it. Don't damage it.
What do you mean? What are you talking to me about? Don't damage it.
Asshole.
Literally told you not to damage it. Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Tells you not to damage it. What do? You break the window.
Well, he broke the window first. You just sit there and drink your beers, okay, Bubba J?
I ain't broke no window.
Who's Bubba J?
You're Bubba J, okay?
Shut up. No one ever gave me a slushie either.
No, you drink beers, not slushies. I have whiskey. You want a whiskey?
I got one. You gave me one. You didn't give me a push pop when I wanted a push pop earlier.
There you go. I gave you another whiskey. All right, where are we going? Medical? Because I'm about to be dead here. I'm gonna pass out while driving.
Don't tear my.
Oh, what the hell is that? Who puts a rock in the middle of a bush?
You are a disappointment.
I just said don't tear the damn truck up. Look at you.
What? Did you see that rock?
Yeah.
It came out of your head.
God damn it! You didn't see that tree?
No, that tree was a movie.
Well, that fence?
I see
that tree. God dog it. Well, we gotta find a new truck.
That lasted all 5 minutes.
This is why you don't drive.
We're almost there, guys.
Wow!
Where are you going?
I say, hey, wait a minute. I say we all get a tractor, and that's what we rob stores in. Stop this tractor. We gotta go find 2 more.
You ain't got the sense, God give a rock.
What'd you say, partner?
Good Lord above.
Get him. Get him.
Piece of shit. Now
Help me.
pay some goddamn tax. Christ alive. Oh.
Beat his ass, Grandpa!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, sorry.
You picking that one? All right, good. Meet us at medical. All right, he's got him one. Now let's go to medical, and we'll get 2 more after that.
This truck drives slow. I don't know why.
Cause you tore the damn thing up.
No, I didn't. Look, it looks mint.
Wait, you getting them tractors? Give me keys before you get out, damn it.
Give you keys. Why?
Going back to prison.
You're going in tractors.
We gotta get to the tractors.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh God!
What do you mean, oh God? This is a shortcut. Meet me.
They ain't gonna catch me. Hey, you in here? Joey.
What?
We'll take them tractors and we'll go all the way up the damn mountainside if they chase us.
What mountain? Where are we going?
The
Like,
big mountain.
jumping off?
The one up there with the ski resort, you know?
Ski resort.
Yeah, the ski
ain't
lodge. You never been up there?
Yeah. I've never been up there.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
up
yeah.
there?
Oh yeah, I'll take you up there. Yeah.
What's up there, Grandpa?
Yeah, you like it. Yeah.
Is there gonna be a light show?
Yeah. Big old light show. Yeah.
Big old light show.
Has he got a damn radio?
No. I don't like him. He talks and I want to punch him in the mouth.
That's your uncle, damn it.
Yeah, I still gonna punch him in the mouth. You see him?
Why am I running like this all the time for, damn it?
What do you mean? You run like a pussy. All right, Bubba J. Where can we find tractors?
We gotta go over there to grape seed over there where the farms are.
I reckon if I can tip another cow.
All right, we're gonna go to grape seed to find more tractors.
This thing goes like 2 miles an hour.
What?
He said this thing goes only 2 miles an hour.
Good thing we go 5. We can lose them. My parole's ended. That's good news.
Roostering his eels.
Keep an eye out, all right?
What am I keeping an eye out for?
For tractors, goddammit. Have you not been paying attention?
Yeah. Nathan Goen, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family.
You said grapeseed, right?
Yeah, right there, one. There, one right there.
Well, look at that. You get that one. Yeah. No. Hey.
I trust you keep it well.
I'm gonna go find one. Wait, I'm gonna have to run him over. Bam. How do you like that? He had a gun. You almost just got shot. okay if I get a red one?
Yeah.
I don't know how fast this red one goes, but...
Get in, come on back out this way to the main road. Yeah. He's coming.
Stupid.
No, that's funny. I gotta get gas.
I got a short one.
We down here at the road waiting on you.
Well, I'm driving. Don't go fast.
We gotta go down here to the gas station, get some gas. We'll check that store down there near the police station. We're racing.
Mine's faster.
No.
What? Why are you laughing? What's so funny? Spit it out. What's he doing? Why ain't he?
He's already got gas.
He's already got gas.
Yeah.
I think he's full of gas.
Oh, damn it, don't damage it.
I need another one. He tore me up.
Did you tear it up?
Yeah, he hit me and flipped me. I need another one.
Well, flip it back up and drive it.
I can't. It can't move.
Why are you playing demolition derby with tractors?
I'm not. He hit mine. I can't move.
Those are not road legal.
Joey, can you hop on one? Go get a car and go get one. I'll wait for you. Go get a car and go get one. I'll wait for you. Don't tear it up.
Hey, as long as you keep them off road, I don't care. But once you go on the road, I can hit you with the ticket for operating an unroadworthy vehicle, and then I can impound it and take it. You want me to impound and take your tractor? He's in his head. Go forth to the other tractor.
Go get a damn car and go get one.
We should beat his ass.
I know he
Wow.
meant. Oh. You can if you want to. You go over and punch him. Go ahead and punch him. Get that,
See, what did I tell you about your fucking brother? I want to punch him in the fucking
Well,
mouth.
he's crazy as hell. I don't know. Once you get that, yeah. Heck yeah, TGT streaming. Everyone taking these fun and safety. Back, Mr. Faye. Heck yeah, man. Thank you, TGT.
Well, why are you stuttering? Well, what do you mean? Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
You reckon I can just rent a tractor?
No. I don't think so.
Alright, well, meet me up in Grapeseed. Because where do we gotta go?
I was gonna have it just rob store. You gotta go to Grapeseed and get one. I was gonna rob stores. You know what would really freak them out if we take these damn tractors down there to the damn city and rob a store?
Now watch, I won't be able to find one up here.
Just go find us a vehicle, I guess. Just find us a vehicle, I guess. And we'll get creative another way. Oh, there's one over here in the field.
In the field? Where? I'm coming. Did he just take that red one and leave me with a broken ass one? store are we going to?
One over by the police station.
They probably won't think I'm his wife either.
Kristen. I'm hitting it. Everybody get behind the counter.
Yeah, okay. Don't let me hit this one. It's letting you hit that one?
Yeah. Just stay behind the counter. Everybody behind the counter. If everybody's behind the counter, they don't know who done it. We can go in. We got 3 tractors.
Hello.
How are you?
Wait, Bubba J don't have a lockpick. I'll give him one of the little ones.
Little
that way
one?
here. Yeah, you got a little one, right?
I don't want it.
You fucker.
I don't want it.
What are we doing?
How are you?
No, you stay right there.
Oh,
There we
see.
go. So now, yeah. They
I don't
see
want all of them.
Well, no, not all of them. I gave them one. I had a bunch. Now we're all behind the counter. All right.
Oh, okay.
Well, we ready?
How are you?
Okay, gentlemen.
What?
Whoa, what the hell? I was back here stocking shelves.
Everybody just hang tight. Nobody move.
I was stocking shelves. I work here. Wait a minute, I work here.
Just came out of the back.
I work here. What are you talking about? I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
What exactly in Sam Hell is going on here?
I work here. What are you talking about? I was cleaning some shelves back there.
Christmas in July.
It's far from Christmas, and you guys don't work here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
We do. We just
Are
clocked
you
in.
gonna tell us that we're fired? You fired us.
Yeah.
Hold on there, gentlemen. Hold on. No
You
one's going
fired
anywhere
us.
yet. No one's going anywhere.
What are you talking about?
Why did you fire me?
You guys.
I'm going to the labor
yeah,
board.
that's correct. Yeah.
What?
He fired us.
What do you want? What do you want now?
What do you
You
want?
guys are. I got more alarms going off here at this place. You guys are all in masks. It's just not adding up.
Well, this ain't my mask.
I'm
You
not
trying to
wearing
make fun of my face?
He's Bubba J.
I don't think you have a rubber chicken.
Are you
face.
making fun of my face?
It even feels rubbery. It feels rubbery.
Don't touch me.
Now he's touching.
The beak is all flimsy.
You better watch yourself.
He's just ugly.
Better watch
I'm just
yourself.
saying your beak's. I'm just saying your beak's a little limp is all.
Better watch yourself.
All right, gentlemen. What I need you guys to do is turn and face that wall there. Put your hands up on the wall for me, please.
Wall?
Yep. All right.
What's a wall?
Yeah, you guys are going to be detained right now for an
No,
investigation.
you're gonna be detained.
I ain't getting detained, my friend.
Oh.
Hold on there, my friend. Hold on. Turn around.
What are you talking
Hold
about?
on. Whoa.
What are you talking about? What are you want? What are you doing?
Everybody down off the tractors, back against the wall here.
Oh shit! Oh.
I'm gonna have 3 fleeing this 24/7 in tractors here. All right, gentlemen, off the tractors against that wall over there.
What, this wall right here?
Yeah, that wall right there.
All right, I did it.
No, you got hang tight there, my friend. Hang tight. Everybody
What are you
back
talking
against the wall.
What are you talking about?
Everybody against the wall over here. Let's go.
What are you talking about? What What do you want me down on that wall for? I don't understand.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
That cop's got the red hair, you know what I'm talking about? When it's weird, you know, look at him. Over there.
Where?
The one over there, behind you over there, yeah.
Everybody wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Mr. Chicken.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Stop hollering at me. What are you hollering for?
You guys to dismount.
Oh, holy night.
Oh, okay.
No, don't get into the cars.
You said mount it.
I need you to dismount the cars.
You said mount it. I'm mounting it. What else you want me to do? I'm trying to do what you tell me to do. What you want?
I said dismount.
Oh, I thought you said mount. Yeah, well, we're going this way. Yeah. Somehow I felt they were going to go after me.
After you. Why don't we all split up?
Where'd you go?
Where do you want to meet up?
Let's go back to the store.
Ow!
What you want? What you want? What they want? Sammy, what they want, Sammy? What in the world these guys want, Sammy?
Step out of the vehicle. Do it now.
I ain't in no vehicle.
Oh!
He going to jail. He going to jail. He going to jail. Come on, Joey. They're gonna get him for VDM. Can you do that, Shackle? If you can help it, don't ram the vehicles if you can help it.
I didn't ram no vehicles.
I know, yeah. I say if you can help it, yeah.
I think we're recklessly evading. I think we're just debating.
Yeah. I mean, we ain't fast enough for recklessness.
Nope. I mean, you did take out a couple fence posts.
Well, I mean, they ain't empowered by the law, though, so we good. Well, maybe not.
Hook me up.
We go. I'm gonna try to take us up the mountain. So get ready. Whoa.
Pull those tractors over. Pull over.
You pull your car over. Jay Williams, we going, baby. We going. You don't quit. Turn my damn tractor up.
What?
You You gonna tear my damn tractor up?
What do you mean? I'm not even touching you. Am I
Yeah,
hitting you?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Drive faster.
I'm trying. I'm taking us up to the ski lounge now. Don't get too far ahead of me. No. Come on. Ain't gonna have enough power? You don't think so, medic? We're gonna find out. Holy shit! What the hell was that?
Did you see that, Grandpa?
He did a flip.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good right now. It ain't gonna have enough power, is it? I can't even go up this road. I don't know if these things have enough power to get up the hill or not.
Should have just locked the...
Just follow me.
Gonna throw spikes down, guaranteed.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna try to spike us. Yep. Follow my lead.
Here, yep.
Follow my lead. These damn things ain't strong enough. What the hell? This is a damn tractor. Well, we have to change plans. Come on down here. And take a
My
right.
tractor's almost done.
Come on. You think you can hotwire a boat?
I don't know if you could.
Yeah, come on, let's find one. Wait a minute right here, you gotta be careful right here. Oh, slow down, no, slow down. Bail.
Where are we going?
Come on, follow me. Where you at?
Where's me at?
I'm on the shore. Now I'm swimming over here.
If you're swimming, I'm in the water already.
Look over here on the shore.
Is anyone following us?
Come on. They're running towards us, but come on, we got time to get to a boat. Keep swimming along this thing until you get that pier up here. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. How far back would you say they are?
They're right behind us.
Oh, that's not reassuring.
Tractors fire a minute. They should have did better than that. Should have did better than that. Where you at?
I'm trying to swim to that pier. Where are you? Oh, you far ahead.
You gotta learn to swim underwater.
Swim underwater.
You gotta look through your eyes and swim underwater.
Do that.
Well, hurry up. I can hear him.
What?
I can hear him.
Are you still swimming or what?
Yeah, I'm underwater, yeah.
Swimming out to that boat?
You can't take it. Keep going.
Where are you going now?
Just keep going.
Going where?
Let's swim straight across from the pier to the other side.
Like the other side, back to the
Yeah, straight across. Come straight across from the pier and go straight across. Rob the store. Rob the store.
I don't know why you can't take a boat. Well, what is this?
Let's come up right there at Stab City.
I see you like little fish. That little fish, you dive deep. Why did it go so deep, Grandpa?
Oh god, he assaulted 2 officers. I wonder if your dumb uncle got away.
I don't know what he does. I'm right next to you. All right. You reckon they came for a swim with us?
I doubt it.
How do you get in front of me? Why do you go so low when you swim?
Because they can't, if they're watching you, it's hard for them to see you.
Oh. See, I'm learning.
Oh hell, there's. We got one. Oh god, we got 2. Come on, let's beat it. Come on, let's beat him up. Where you at? Come on. Come on, now we're gonna get this one. Oh no, never mind.
Stop, you criminal scum!
Run, Joy! Run! I mean, Sammy! Run, Sammy!
What? What, Jonathan?
Come on, Sammy! Come on!
Jonathan! What are you
Come
doing, Jonathan?
Let's go, darling. Oh, yeah.
Jonathan!
Oh!
Bloody dominoes, you're going down.
Oh! Oh! He threw me down the mountain! Oh, God!
Oh, I'm coming for you.
Oh!
I'm coming for you.
Oh, God!
Here I come. Here I come. Here I come.
Hold still, cockman.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, they got him. Oh, God!
No.
Oh!
You stop right there, you son of a bitch.
Oh, God, leave me alone!
No. I'm gonna taser you. I'm gonna tase you.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Stop right there, cockman.
Oh, no. I got
Stop
nowhere
in
to
the
go.
name of the law, you criminal scum.
I got nowhere to go. I think they just shot Joey. I think they just shot Joey.
Stop right there, you criminal scum.
I think they shot Joey.
It's gonna be mighty hard to breathe through that mask on. Stop right there. I will not let up. You may as well run all the way to Bolingbroke because that's where you're going, you scumbag.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the rooster surrenders tonight.
No, get away from me. Get away from me.
In the jungle,
Get away from
the
me.
mighty jungle, the rooster surrenders tonight. Ah, wee, 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 wumbo,
Away. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Surrender.
No.
right there, you scumbag.
The,
Stop right there, you scumbag. Prepare for violence.
Oh fuck! Wrong person. Oh, there we go. No, stop punching me! Alright.
We got the cock down. The cock is down.
The cock is down.
Alright, my friend, at this time, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you. During questioning, if you can't afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you, if available. You understand these rights, cockman? Alright, I'll take that as a yes.
Alright, let's let him get up first and then we can put him in the car.
Alright. Probably the weight and guilt of the shame is too heavy for him to get up.
That's probably what it is. Maybe... Maybe we just need to put the... Wait, do you think he's like a chicken? Like, to where, like... Did you hear that you can, hypnotize a chicken by drawing a line straight in front of them?
I think so, but we also answered the age-old riddle. Why does the chicken cross the road and escape the police?
Oh, I thought it was Toronto.
Oh, God.
I mean, that could be a thing as well, too.
What y'all doing? Oh.
No.
Looks like this.
Well, if it isn't the rooster.
This chicken's been caged.
All I was trying to do was enjoy my damn TV show. What are y'all doing?
Alright, did he have anything when you said, "Hope you stick me, hurt me"?
That's right. Your TV show is Live PD. Yeah, we understand. You wanted to be the criminal in the show.
I was watching Columbo, and y'all ain't here messing with me. What's going on?
What you watching Combo? Wait, what?
I was watching Columbo.
What's Columbo?
What?
Columbo's an old detective
Take
show.
these handcuffs off right now. Right now, take them off. That deserves an ass whooping.
The only place we're going is the big house.
That deserves an ass whooping.
Yeah, we have Rooster. I think they caught the.
Besides, Magnum was way better than Columbo anyway.
No. I take you all one-on-one right now.
Oh yeah. That's what they
all
all
right,
say.
Scooby, let's find out who's behind this friggin' crime.
You guys getting got together, huh?
I thought they shot you.
Oh gosh, we shot you.
No. There was another person. You severely ticked off a local of this fine land of Sandy. He then pulled a gun on you, Mr. Cock, and started shooting at you.
He got really
and you know,
mad.
I did the rightest thing. I saved your life.
Oh, okay. Well, time served.
So, yeah, no problem. So now, you are mine. You owe me a life debt, sir.
Go for 638.
Life debt?
Yeah, that's
what
right,
is that?
a life debt. Pretty much, you owe your
much
life
obliged.
to me.
We're 76 triple SO right now.
Huh.
So what
Thank
you're
you.
gonna do for you to repay this life debt is become a confidential informant for us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you're gonna tell us the bad things people are doing.
Okay, yeah.
And give us evidence.
That one up there in the other car up there, he captures all the cats and dogs in the state, and he abuses them.
But he abuses them?
Yeah,
What?
sexually.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I mean, different strokes for different folks, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of messed up.
Yeah, I tried to tell him that. Yeah, he eats crayons while he does it.
Oh, okay. Now the pieces are starting to come together here.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
All right, let's get this bird caged up.
Stay. Seen your rights?
I think so.
Okay. You
That's
think
him.
so or you know so?
That's him.
I know so.
That's him. He did it.
This is the animal.
Yeah, that's him. That's him right in the car. Yeah, that's him.
You can
The
go.
oh, okay.
Disgusting.
Well,
Yeah,
we
you
know what.
The guy you caught, do you know he had sex with animals? He kidnapped them and had sex.
Conversation first. See if we can figure out get
Oh,
this
okay.
mask copy and see if we need any pictures or anything like that. Man, there's so much sweat dripping out of this bloody mask, dude.
What? Why? Did he say I had
His
sex
wife,
with
he owes
him?
me a life debt.
Grandpa, I didn't have sex with you. That's bad.
Yeah.
Right. And just who exactly are you? Who are we dealing with here today?
John Johnson III to the second power time 5.
John Johnson. All right, I'm gonna get your fingerprints here real quick, John Johnson. We'll get you in a cell and try and get you a little more comfortable. All right, let's see here. The old handy-dandy digital fingerprint checker doubter. Jasper Falcone.
I know that guy.
Oh, how do you know him?
He's a close friend of mine.
All right, Mr. Falcone, hang tight here. We'll make sure we get all our records up to speed here.
Don't have a clue. I don't even know where Shackle is. If Shackle was arrested.
All right, let's see here, Mr. Falcone.
Sitting there munching.
All right, looks like we have all the information on you that we need. We'll get you put into a cell here. Try and make sure you're comfortable. And try and get things figured out here.
No. It was empty box.
Oh! Oh, there's my girlfriend. There's my girlfriend. There's my girlfriend.
All right, I'm going to double check your pockets here one more time.
I'm going to need bail money, darling.
Bail money?
Yeah.
All right, we're just going to get these cuffs off you here, sir.
I was just trying to farm.
Trying to farm, huh? How likely story.
So I have his bento box. If you don't mind, can I give it to him?
Is what?
My what?
Bento box.
That's yours.
Make sure you look in it first.
That's yours.
Yeah, it's empty, sir. It's empty.
All right, let's see where we're going here.
That's yours. I want.
It's fine, sir.
I want.
I think you just gave that to
You
me.
got it. Oh my God. You can give it to him, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm keeping it now.
It's hers. You give it back.
No, sir. Last time I remember I was taking your knife. That's what I took by mistake, sir, and I forgot to give it.
No, I gave it to you.
Oh no.
There's your mater too. I give you a mater. There's your mater.
I don't want that, sir. I'm good.
Yeah, you had that mater. That's a present.
It's come here by the bar.
That's a present for you, darling.
How about we talk, sir? You gonna come near by the bar?
What's your
so we
first
can
name,
talk, sir?
Angel? Cause you sure sound like one.
My name is Bella, sir. Bella Shelby.
I'm gonna call you Angel.
My badge number is 659, sir. But if you come to the bar, sir, I need to talk to you.
Did that hurt? Did that hurt?
I think we're good.
Did that hurt?
I just want to talk,
Yeah,
sir.
I think we're good, Undersheriff.
No, did that hurt?
Just checking in. I don't like just.
Did that hurt?
No. So this man owes me a life debt. So he's
Huh?
our
Come near by the bar, sir.
No,
You're
tell
afraid
me.
of me?
Did that hurt?
That the guy over there had sex with a bunch of
what?
animals,
No.
kidnapped and steals.
Yeah,
animals
did that
and
hurt?
Has sex with them while eating crayons.
No.
Hey, there ain't no way in the world you fell from heaven and didn't get hurt. I'm telling you, that's a long ball.
Mr. Rooster Cock, whatever mask. I don't know your name.
He
where
took
are
my
your
mask. I
nipples?
want my mask back. That's an authentic 1970s cock mask. Now I want it back.
Oh, okay. You can get it back after you get back out of jail, okay?
I gave
Unless you give us more information.
I did. Well, you go get him. It's over there. He done did like 15 goats in the county. You better get him.
All right, Mr. Falcone, you're going to be looking at accessory to robbery and reckless evading. How do you want to plead?
Say that one more time.
You're going to be looking at accessory to robbery and reckless evading.
I was farming. What do you mean reckless evading?
Well, multiple times we told you guys to stop. You're ramming police cars with tractors. You ran away from us multiple times.
I didn't ram no police car.
You need to do a little better at farming. Maybe you could grow some nipples.
Oh. Well,
What's happening?
Yeah.
This old timer here is apparently a farmer. He's not very good at it.
Wow.
He was farming. No, he farms the cash register, sir.
No.
That's the farm.
I got you.
Yeah.
Wow.
So how do you want to plead there, old man?
Who you calling old?
Oh, you're the guy with the white hair and the cane.
Wow.
I didn't ram no police car though.
Grandpa, who ripped your shirt?
He did. Right there. He did it. He did it.
I
No, right there.
Joey's
Him.
sweater
Right here
on
in front of me.
accident, So I didn't mean to do that, but Joey's Christmas grandma's.
These two right here
I think it's
beat
your
me up.
wife's sweater.
They beat me up. Hit me in
How
my
do
head.
you want to plead? How do you want to plead?
I didn't
What
hit
do
no
you
cop
mean?
car.
You fell. You tripped on a rock and you fell because you're old and unstable.
Yeah, you wish. I see you 101.
All right, so you're gonna be looking at a fine of $3,950.
I ain't plead guilty to nothing. I didn't hit no police car. What do you mean reckless evading?
Well, let's see. You veered through the city. You broke down fences.
Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, guilty.
All right, my friend. I appreciate your cooperation. Hopefully they take it easy on you in there.
I want to tell him to send him to the geriatric ward of the prison.
Well, yeah,
I think they have an old man range in there.
I need my
Or
medicine.
something Like lots of newspapers and cribboards.
I need my medicine.
Maybe if I sang a song for him.
Bingo. They got bingo.
All right, I'm gonna get his stuff sent over to Boilenbroke here.
I got a
Can you put his
Guys,
stuff
could you guys
in
stand
his
back so I can
pocket?
send his stuff to prison?
Oh yeah.
Settle down, Tracy Chapman.
Sorry, Undersheriff.
All right, we'll get your possessions boxed up and sent off to Boilenbroke there.
That was funny right there. That was funny.
All right, my friend. What's your PayPal?
I need to get her phone number before you send me. She's supposed to take me on.
What's your PayPal?
She's supposed to take me on a date. 924.
924.
No. I can't do her like that.
What are we looking at here?
I can't do her like that. 664.
Well, I don't know. If you're really persuasive, I'm sure they do conjugals over there. All right. So with anybody getting
I
sentenced,
got another
as well
mater
too,
for you. You want another mater?
You are going to be on parole as well too, Mr. Falcone.
I'll see you when I get out. You too.
You're going to be looking at. Let's see here.
Whoever you are. Sassy. That's what it says on the front of his shirt over there. Sassy.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yeah, sassy.
Just remember, you are mine. I
done
got
gave
the
you some
life debt on
information,
you.
damn it, and you wouldn't take it.
You gotta save my life to cancel it out.
All right, I'll see
So
you in a
you're
little
going to
bit.
be on. You're going to be on parole for 76 months as well.
Damn, how long is my
Reach your
fine?
parole. You got 38 months.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I was told to
I'm gonna
reshoot
die
it.
in prison.
Oh. That hazing thing is like a long time, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't even that.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
What do I have for you?
All right, there's your fine, Mr. Falcone. Any last words for where we send you off to the old prison there?
Yeah. Tell my girlfriend over there. I'll see her in a little bit.
All right, I'll pass that along.
All right, bye, Grandpa.
See you later, Angel.
Bye. All right.
Tell the Angel bye-bye.
Who just put something in my pocket?
Y'all need to help her, because she fell from heaven and she's hurt.
That was me.
That's a
Bye
long
now.
fall. That's a long. Don't you take that mater, Johnny.
I
Don't
gotta
you take
take
that.
it to
That's her mater.
You gotta make a decision.
That's her mater. Don't you take it.
All right.
Well. Look. Oh, you try. Oh, you want to go? Oh, there you go. Oh, we go. Come on.
Oh God. Oh, help.
Oh God. Oh God.
Prison stuff.
Hey.
Well, I guess send the people off to prison yourself.
Get me.
30 months. Damn tractors wouldn't go up the hill. What tractor can't go up a hill? I was already hurt when I started fighting them. If I wasn't hurt, I'd got one of them at least.
Understanding that everyone had heard.
Heard what?
Ryan, don't!
Chuck the Horton coming in with 300 biddies. Thank you, Chuck. What's going on, my friend? How you doing?
Know about the bird. Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Well, a bird.
Will the slushy make it run faster, right? Yeah. Right. Oh, honey dear. I need to watch the serial killer stuff in them. Yeah, we call him Walty.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
It don't even show. Thank you for whoever played the sound. Appreciate that. It doesn't even show me who and what and when. Oh yeah, we caught the killer paramedic. We sure did. You have to go back and watch it. $8 p.m. tomorrow night is the trial for the killer, so make sure you're here. I'm gonna put that out in Discordia. 8 p.m. Where'd Joey go? They ain't sitting in the prison? Yeah, he'll pretty much be done with that character once he does the trial. Grandpa looking buff for his age. Check him out. Alright, chat. Another successful day. We're gonna call it a night. I think Joy's getting off. Really tired. We're gonna get off. We will see you again tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna do a raid. Let's show some love. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna go do a raid and show some love, chat. Alright, let's see. I got one, chat, that we've never raided before. Let's see if we can raid him. Make sure you let them know where you came from. This is one I've never raided before. They're not part of Rush Hour, but they're part of another RP server. But he's a pretty big guy. Let's rattle up his chat and see if we can. Let's see if we can show some love. Let them know where you came from. Let's give it 1 second, chat. Hold on. Hold on a second, chat. It's doing something here. You guys are fantastic. Heck yeah, Shackle. We gotta get you a radio, dude. We couldn't communicate to you on radio, man. Simmer girl, you know it's always what we do. Hold on 1 second. Don't you go anywhere. Let's do this raid. Don't go anywhere. This could get you someone that is a good RPer in GTA as well. And it can also get us out there into another community. Alright, chat, it's gonna go quiet. Love your face. Make sure you tell them where you came from. Love your face, chat. Always put that positive foot forward. Stay golden. We love you. Rooster Sutton out.
OGs, bro. Crazy to see what this page has come to, man. Seriously crazy to see what this page has come to, guys. Like, dead serious, man. Guys, we're almost at 900,000 followers also on TikTok, man. It's crazy to see what this page has come to, guys. Oh, man. Look at my old gaming setup too, man.
Thank you for being
God, no, man. Mama Messer and Mikey have been absolutely killing it. This was my first viral video. I don't know if a lot of you guys have watched this or not. This was my first viral video. When you get tased, you're supposed to go forward, not backwards. Look at my legs. No control of my legs. I love you very much, Kennedy. Should play the OG video explaining what you're doing. What is it, Andrew? I'm sorry, brother. Which one, brother?